want to say, okay. I want to say this just one time, and I want to say yes, love is black, we get it. Yes, love is understanding, we get it. Our discomfort is not a peach. It is the job that she has, the office she fucking occupies, the oath that she took. When we say fuck Lovely, we're talking about fuck Mayor Lovely. Quit your job, sis, and you still have your friends. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can. But again, it's just like the police. You can get a new fucking job. We can't change the skin color. I can't change how I was born. But you can always get a new fucking job. You got a whole law degree. Go into private practice. Become a civil rights attorney. Many things can exist at the same time. Right? The search and the move can be out at the same fucking time. We see it all the time. It can rain while the sun is out. We know this. We are not attacking her as a person, but we are attacking the office and the power that she holds. Her choices make her a liar. Her not telling the truth makes her a liar. Her contradicting herself and not announcing the fucking facts makes her a liar. Her not upholding the oath that she is here to protect and serve and make better for the entire community. Every single citizen, including Daniel Brewer. She ain't doing her job. She hasn't been doing her job. That's why she has to go. There's no other reason. There's no other reason. With the police department, it should be brought to the table. They gotta go. And at any given point in time, these motherfuckers can resign. They can get new
What
jobs.
is up, bro fish? It's gonna get spicy. What is up, spicy crew, the Unspecified fam? Welcome back to Unspecified Podcast and Review. My goodness, it is good to be back with you lovely ladies and gentlemen. Bro fist to you, and shout out to the Yeet Yeet crew. Bro fist. What's up, everybody? Good to be back. Very good to be back. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Kenosha, Rochester, New York. Oh man, it's just a good dice up tonight, guys, and I hope you're ready to buckle up and ride out with us. We're also going to be keeping an eye on Oregon West Coast fires. We got storms we're tracking. Tiff has a whole bunch of articles and news. We're going to get caught up tonight, folks. Yes, indeed. Get your coffee ready. I hope you got your coffee. Chad, I hope you got your tea. Hey, Anastasia, Brofish. Freeze frame, Brofish. B. Baker, hey, Brofish, what's up? Brofish. Oh, wait, I gotta say it. Oh, yeah. Let's start the show. Oh, yeah. Amber, that is terrible to hear. I'm very sorry about that. My gosh, that's awful. No coffee. Monday is beer night. Hey, man, see, people scoffed when I said Monday nights, but hey, here we are. Look, Monday night. Bada boom.
Okay.
I tried to tell you.
From September 10th, 2013, directly from Mayor Lovely Warren's fucking head. Rochester, you want different for this city? You like my plans, but doubt I'll be any different from what we currently have? I'm asking you to try me and see. If you go and vote for me, you will have every right to hold me accountable. Please go. I promise.
Tuned in, we are live here in Kenosha, Wisconsin, in front of the Kenosha County Courthouse, where protesters, from what we've heard,
guys, I'm getting a link right now to Kenosha where it appears that they have armed protesters in front of the courthouse.
Kenosha Police Department has stationed themselves on the steps as well as kind of surrounding the different buildings that the barricade was up. So they're protecting building's not. We see another small squad of KPD coming up.
Officers are approaching.
They do have some riot gear on. What it appears to be is
Vodka and Gatorade.
swapping
Uh-oh.
out law
Man,
enforcement.
so
That
goodness,
is
who
not
all is getting
wearing
wasted on Monday nights? Hey,
riot gear.
that's a party. I just cranked up a cup of coffee here.
And replacing them with law enforcement that does have
Bah
riot gear.
freaking ro fist.
That's what it appears
Bro
to be.
fist. Bro fist thingamajigger.
A few random people kind of in Civic Park behind us here. There's a bunch of cars that are on the street between Civic Park and the school.
That is a look into Kenosha.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure what prompted this tonight.
These racist cops have got to go!
Anybody excited about the chance tonight? I'm sorry, guys. It sounds like mind control. It sounds like they're playing with their mind. I am over on Riot Buddies Facebook group. Does anybody see this? All right, let's take a break from Twitch. Let's go to Keaton Champman Richard on Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Oh, let's do that real quick. If we can find it. Right, I think we can. Boom. There it is. There it be. And we are live on Facebook. What is this photo op? What is this supposed to be? I don't. What is this supposed to?
Devin said, "Why is that flag floating with no one holding it?" I'm dead, Devin. I'm at his 6. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do much. Yeah, it's actually pretty quiet. Nobody seems like they're messing with this dude. He looks pretty serious. Hopefully you guys can see it's not too dim.
What is up? Oh, that's a Patriot. Okay. Yeah, that's the flag. That's yeah, thin blue line. It's backwards.
Like some old dude, like old enough to be his dad type thing.
Oh my god. You want to send it to him?
Mm-hmm. Over there.
Oh my god.
And banana. Brofish.
I think he's got the plates in there. He's got the plates in there.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody else just wearing the
room boys back.
yeah.
Where's he going?
Jonathan, you didn't really miss too much. The cops started coming down the ramp, but then once people started going over to look, they kind of retreated back. And then this guy with the thin blue line flag went over to show him his support. And everybody kind of surrounded him, but also didn't do anything. So
I'm gonna stop that. All right, finally we got Tiff with us. You didn't miss very much. As that guy was saying, the cops were coming down the ramp, and then this guy with the flak vest or the bulletproof vest and the
pop a squat, dude.
all right, so he's gonna be sitting down. Let's go ahead and move on. What else is going on this evening? Some stuff is happening in Kenosha.
I need your
should be right there. What else is going on?
Bear with me, guys.
Oh, there's nothing going on. Unless you guys want to hear a bunch of hooting and hollering, we can listen to that.
LOL. Okay, what's up, guys? Oh, look, orange and green. Or is that just because of the light?
I think that's the new color they want. Black stripes.
Huh. Well then. How about the storm, Judy? Well, we are waiting for it. It started raining a little bit earlier. And what's up, Brad?
First, let's take a look at the fires.
What's up, Freeze Frame? Yep, it sure does. Mufa. I'm sorry. It actually, the 17th is Landon's birthday, so the siege starts on your birthday.
That is private information.
Well, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you very much. You ever see Ron Swanson? Like, he doesn't want anyone to know his birthday.
Right.
Anybody know who Ron Swanson is? And then the smoke is so bad up here.
Ah, Kelly. There we go. Red, green, and black, the American flag with African colors. And there's a cold front right on the tail, so the hurricane will actually kind of be colliding with a cold front as well. What's up, Hand Banana? Ooh, William, I hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, Charles, there's rumors online that there's going to be some 50-day siege or something on the White House starting on the 17th.
Siege on the White House. That's medieval AF. But it's a non-violent siege.
It's silly,
though.
They
say non-violent siege, but here's the deal, okay? If fiery but mostly peaceful is cool with you,
okay,
then how non-violent is a non-violent siege?
If you think about it, it makes me think, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So if you think about it, if you think about a siege, so they're going to surround the White House, I don't know, maybe interlocking arms, I don't know, but one way or another preventing anybody from getting in on the ground. But everybody and their mama knows that there's tunnels under the White House, or I assume there are, and even if there's not, there's a big old helicopter pad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the siege is really going to work the way you want.
There's not a helicopter pad.
Bullshit.
No, man, they use the lawn.
Right. Well, okay, fine. But they're not going to be allowed on the lawn. And then also, the army is outside of the White House, so we can seize your siege.
Right. Yeah. Are they thinking about
I'm thinking about that snake game, when you come in, you think you're all badass, and you circle up a little snake, and then a big guy comes and circles up you, and you're like, damn it. You know the game I'm talking about. Everybody else doesn't, but that's okay. I'm just talking to you.
It's just, I just don't see that going well.
I don't see it going well. Nope. But it's a message more than anything.
It is.
So for the message, I get it.
Oh boy, looks like it's getting good and spicy over there.
No, it doesn't.
Kenosha. Yeah, I'm afraid it does. I'm afraid it does look a touch spicy over in Kenosha.
That's about as spicy as pepper.
It got wildcat spicy there a couple weeks back.
Well, yeah, a couple weeks back. Speaking of seizure, seize the seizure. That's too many. I'm saying it too many times now, and my cheeks are getting in the way. Fat girls know what I'm talking about. Amazing what a lobotomy does. Spicy cheese. What's the goal? At least Liza, I think I don't know. Let me not speak out of turn because I really don't know.
Well, it's simple, really. There are goals they want you to think are goals, and then there are the actual agendas behind the goals that they're pushing.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
It's the goal is Black Lives Matter, right? And anything, defund the police and put that money into the communities, like schools and stuff. But really, it's for the adjudication of wealth, redistribution, and, to bring the comrade, commis,
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, it can be quite stressful.
It's not stressful. It's just
it is very
don't,
stressful.
Homer. Don't.
Yeah, the Homer. No.
Is this live? What's up, Matthew? How you been?
Oh, we got to hear this dude talking.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Ty, that's true. What's up, Golf and Guns? What's up, the Dank Crusader? Sorry, all the capitals and then lowercase. I get so confused. I have
Steve,
some
I just saw your comment. I've been here
interesting
since
tidbits I
7:30.
could read if anybody's interested.
Someone get this man a
Oh,
spinner.
yes, I see you've heard of Yuri's plan from 1984. Yes. That.
Or is this just
It's
fantasy?
the demoralization of the enemy will make the enemy destroy itself. Eh?
Inside. Sorry, I can't resist. No escape from reality. Well, it's just downhill from
Open
here.
your
Right.
eyes.
You can't not continue.
Look
so
up at the stars and
see. Okay, we have to
we'll
stop.
Because I'm easy come, easy go.
Nope, agreed, Gray. But I didn't see. I'm sorry, I must have missed the other message. I'm sorry, guys.
We want to know why you are killing us. We want to know.
She wants to know.
We're out here asking questions.
They want to know.
And threatened when we're the ones feeling scared and threatened.
Look up to the skies.
Yeah, well, that'll be stuck in her head all night. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, that'll be stuck in the head
And Banana's like,
all
I'm
night.
just a
Nothing
fool.
wrong. But
I get no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. P-Fur Brofish, what's up? Yeah, easy come, easy go. That's all. I look below.
What's up, William? Glad to have you.
Who, Julius?
Another group therapy session. What's up, Cinnamon? Go on, honey. Get it all out. What's up, P-Fur?
Okay, now we look into Kenosha, eh? Da. We look at Kenosha. We have comrades everywhere in Kenosha. It's a very small town. It gets very little eyes.
What's up, Gray Matters? Thingamajigger is blushing. Did we embarrass you? We get cringy. I'm sorry. Lyndon puts up with my serenading all the time.
I love it.
So you've seen exactly what happened.
Nah, I love it. I'm a master at consuming Kentucky bourbon, and I'm 48.
You're
My
saying
liver
that
is
the
73.
system is against everyone. Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm not trying to hear that.
Eliza, that's
I don't know.
true.
To
But
me,
then
it
again,
was
wasn't
very
that planned
apparent,
last year?
I got
It
you.
really fizzled out. We should have waited and planned it in 2020. I say we, I didn't really have anything to do with
We
that.
probably agree on a lot of things, but yeah.
But what's up, Two Loco? Okay, well, do I get to... Can I read some articles then, since
Bro
we're...
Fist, what's up? Yeah, we're just keeping our eyes to the ground because I might need you to, like, it might pop off.
Right, and I can shut up. It's a skill I have.
Real quick, let's check out the fire.
We didn't stop the fire. Oh, I'm sorry. That fire.
So what does economic change look like in Lancaster City? Not any place else, but Lancaster City.
That's us.
Okay.
Present. I was trying to get Landon. I was like, man, I wish we could go get another webcam and we could have a webcam set up outside, so we could have Riot streaming inside, and then we could also watch, live cam of the hurricane.
Roll on through.
Yo, what's up, bro?
And we can just call
you
ourselves
doing, dude?
disaster
Good,
porn.
Shay, right? Yeah, what's up, bro?
Please read. Wow, I'm really struggling with words tonight, guys.
I'm so stopped up, it's like that.
Oh, you should be clearing up soon. What do you want me to read, Judy? I'm sorry, I've missed.
Here we are. Hello. Y'all been seeing when I was gonna finally find this cat. I finally found
Oh,
it.
yes,
Yeah,
please
guys.
read. Okay, I'm an idiot. Please read the articles that I wanted to talk
Okay, let's get into some articles.
You
All
got
right.
a little bit of height on me.
So,
Clack. Click, clack.
LOL. Okay, so we're going to say...
It is article time. Comrade, please read article to audience.
All right, so the first one... did y'all hear that
Wait,
there was...
let me pull it up. I'll pull it up, and they can look
It's
at
the
it.
first one. It's the... this one. Yeah, that one.
That whole area is
Nope.
locked
Up.
up.
There you go.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, Jonah,
bro?
my man, Brofist, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, hey, guys. Hey, Jonah.
What's up? Okay, so did y'all know that there was a YouTuber that defecated on Nancy Pelosi's driveway?
No.
One in the chat for yes.
We got a concert
2 for
happening?
no.
Yeah.
Get it? Number 2 for no. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sounds like something you would lip sync to.
The
you know?
YouTube star who filmed himself defecating on the driveway of House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's San Francisco residence said he did so as a peaceful protest, but admitted it was a joke that got out of hand. The man, who identifies himself as Mando or Armando on his online channels. Oh, look, there's a lot on number 1s and 2s. 2 should be yes. Yeah, I get it. Whoa, okay. That freaked
It's
me
up on the screen now. New York Post.
Okay. Oh, there he goes.
No way.
Oh no.
He really did that.
There he went. Anyway,
Oh
so
my gosh, this
Joke
is
that got out of a hand.
unbelievable.
the man who identifies himself as Mando or Armando on his online channels and requested to have his last name withheld for fear of retribution told the Post that the incident started with a joke from commenters on his live stream. Don't most these days. The 28-year-old said he's part of a niche YouTube community that creates IRL, or in real life, live stream videos chronicling long stretches of unfiltered daily life. He began the channel... Wow, that was a very long way to describe vlogging. He began the channel after he became homeless 6 years ago and hoped to show his viewers the realities of living on the street as he traveled from city to city. But recent coronavirus-related lockdowns made daily life increasingly difficult, Mando said, especially when businesses are closed to customers and no longer allow people to use their bathrooms. As a result, Saturday's live stream video titled began as a protest against a lack of resources for people living on the streets. Hey, that makes sense. I get that. I don't have a toilet, so I'm going to poop in your driveway.
Well, it really looks more like he pooped in the path of the driveway, because he's technically on the sidewalk, it looks like.
Poor male person.
And
While
hence,
people in power such as Pelosi
wait, watch.
are able to
Joke.
get haircuts and
And
live their
hence.
daily lives fairly
and
unchanged.
hence,
Don't do this.
and hence.
Don't do this. No more enhance. Peaceful poopy. It is demoralization. I'm sorry, but I have to look at the humor in it just for the time being because it's 2020 and
This is peaceful poop, no?
right.
This is peaceful.
It was a peaceful poop.
In Mother Russia.
Logging, aka pooping. It's all Nan's fault. He had to do it. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Anyway, stinky but peaceful poop. Yeah, let's split hairs. I'd been hunting for a toilet all week, and the joke came up in the comments on one of my streams. Hey, you should take a crap at Pelosi's house.
You should take a crap.
At Pelosi's house, Mando told the Post. Everyone was enjoying the idea of it, and eventually I just couldn't hold it anymore. Well, that happens.
Oh man, this whole thing is
In
just
the video,
a meme. The
Mando
whole thing.
can be seen wandering the streets of San Francisco in search of Pelosi's home. Once there, he sets up a camera across the street and stands in what appears to be Pelosi's driveway for several minutes. He eventually salutes his viewers before squatting down to relieve himself on the pavement. That was for President Trump, he says after exiting the frame. Mando told the Post that the comment was meant to satire and that he's not really very political, although he supports Trump's accomplishments and is scared about rising crime in the state of the country. Anyway,
he's voting for Trump.
he is a
He's
Trumper,
voting for Trump,
and that's
and he may or may not have done a very serious.
F2DA says poop happens.
Hey man, poop happens.
Should have done it on her doorstep, but longs matters. Felix is like, LMFAO.
Poopy, but mostly peaceful.
I'm sorry, Kevin, you did mention it yesterday, I remember. OMG, I wonder if this is on Citizen app, LOL. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, anyway. So, was that our doom break?
Well, that was a good one, but we got some more stuff to get into. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, I'll never be able to get that one off of me.
Coming out of the gate swinging, you know. All right, next one.
Wait, let me pull it up.
The next gym of 2020.
Oh man.
Potential sign of alien life detected on inhospitable Venus.
Wait. Potential sign. Okay, so that's where you're at.
That's where I'm at.
Where is this image? Why is this image gone? Wait a second. I need to.
I heard directly from them. So I mean, there could be conflicting stories, but without a police report.
Washington. Scientists said on Monday that they have detected in the harshly acidic clouds of Venus a gas called phosphine that indicates microbes may inhabit the Earth's inhospitable neighbor, a tantalizing sign of potential life beyond Earth. The researchers did not discover actual life forms, but noted that on Earth, phosphine is produced by bacteria thriving in oxygen-starved environments. The international scientific team first spotted the phosphine using the James Clerk Maxwell telescope in Hawaii and confirmed it using the Atacama Large Submillimeter Array radio telescope in Chile. I was very surprised, stunned in fact, said astronomer Jane Greaves of Cardiff University in Wales, lead author of the research published in the journal Nature Astronomy. The existence of extraterrestrial life long has been one of the paramount questions of science. Scientists have used probes and telescopes to seek biosignatures, indirect signs of life on other planets and moons in our solar system
okay, so
and
did
beyond.
they get pictures of little green men or ships?
No, it's just they saw a gas cloud that could indicate that there's life. But anyway, I just thought that it's important, in 2020 to keep an eye on such things because they may just slip it in there and you don't realize and they're like, hey,
we
by the way,
aliens. It's a thing now.
There's like 3 ships over the Earth, okay? And don't nobody freak out because we still have regular stuff going on, all right? So just keeping an eye.
Don't forget about your local protests.
That is not what happened. Just letting everyone know. All right, so that was a dud.
I thought everyone enjoyed it.
Now, from the other hand,
I thought everyone was having a good time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think anybody was having a bad time, but it's not Little Green Men either, which I'm thankful for. Kind of hurts, though. We was Kang's narrative. Life on Saturn's moon Titan.
Wait. Oh, I was moving into the... Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. So
cool.
ready. All right. So,
Oofda.
Los Angeles Sheriff Alex Villanueva challenges LeBron James to match reward money for gunmen who ambushed 2 deputies in Compton. I'll be very curious to see what his response is, if any, Sheriff says. Now, just as a reminder, LeBron James was misquoted, I believe, earlier in this, where he was saying that, you know, like, he don't mess with white people, they're not for him. And he was misquoted because he was saying that when he got to college, you know, because he grew up in the hood, quote unquote. And so when he got to college, that was his mindset going into college, was that, you know, like, he's not there to meet with white. He wants to hang out with his, you know, his people of color friends. Well, anyway, but then, you know, through sports in college, like, it totally opened his mind up, and, you know, like, he stopped looking at color basically and was like, hey, you know, my brothers were my brothers, and it didn't matter what color they were. So he was misquoted, and which is why I think that he's specifically being called out here. So Los Angeles County Sheriff Alex Villanueva on Monday challenged NBA star LeBron James to match and double the reward money being offered for information on the gunmen who ambushed and shot 2 deputies over the weekend. Speaking with KABC Radio on the John Phillips Show, Villanueva said the reward money reached $175,000, a combination of donations of $100,000 from the county and $75,000 from 2 private individuals. Wow. This challenge is to LeBron James. I want you to match and double that reward, Villanueva said. I know you care about law enforcement. You expressed a very interesting statement about your perspective on race relations and on officer-involved shootings and the impact that it has on the African American community. And I appreciate that, he continued. But likewise, we need to appreciate that respect for life goes across all professions. The Los Angeles Lakers star has been one of the most vocal professional athletes to speak out on social issues and to condemn police misconduct. After Jacob Blake was shot multiple times by officers in Wisconsin last month, James said black people in America are terrified of police misconduct. I know people get tired of hearing me say it, but we are scared as black people in America, James said following the Lakers Game 4 win over the Portland Trail Blazers last month. Black men, black women, black kids, we are terrified. He earlier tweeted his frustrations about police shooting, and y'all wonder why we say what we say about the police. Someone please tell me WTF is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation, exclamation. Exactly, another man's being targeted, James wrote. This, insert swear word, is so wrong and sad. Feel so sorry for him, his family, and our people. We want justice. It was not clear if James was aware of Villanueva's challenge. Messages to the LeBron James Foundation were not immediately returned. Let's see what he does, the sheriff said. I'll be very curious to see what his response is, if any. What do y'all think about that? Because that would be great if he did it, but the overall atmosphere of the...
These, look.
Oh, boy.
Their comments.
Right. Oofda. So, like, that put, you know, the overall comment from NBA and you know, NFL and all that is kind of, you know, pro BLM, I haven't seen anything directly anti-cop, but pro BLM. So, just curious, you know, what do you guys think? Do you think he'll match it, or do you think he'll ignore it? What's up, Rock Bear?
Lisa, Brofist.
Yeah, Felix.
Sisterfist.
I've never really been into sports unless I was playing them, so I'm like, nah.
And Midnight Cry, if you're out there, Sister Fist.
It's your logo.
Hey, Rock Bear.
Yeah.
Rock Bear Angel.
Judy says it's like put your money where your mouth is. Yep.
Ew. That has very negative. Oh, well, I'll get my mind out of the gutter, I guess.
Cinnamon thinks he will not match it. Kevin thinks he won't respond or match it. I think now, though, with it being in the new, you know what I mean? Like, Villanueva
have not
called
seen boots
him
like
out.
hers for 10 years.
They were hot when I was growing up. That was
like
like
boots like these in a decade.
pretty much everything she is like what I was going for as a kid.
No, not quite.
Yeah, I mean, maybe different hair. But
One of my
style-wise.
sisters was hardcore into that, though.
Look at her
All right,
boots.
guys, this is Rochester, New York. As if I had to tell you. I'm just kidding. All right, let's look at an overview. We got a couple of overviews.
Okay, but then I got another
And just
link
buckle
when
up,
you're
ladies
ready.
and gentlemen. I hope you got your coffee or your whiskey or whatever you're drinking on. We'll all have a chat, and we're waiting on the spice. Waiting for the spice to flow.
Waiting for the spice.
I'm so thankful to have my lovely Tiffany here with me. Here, let me go ahead and put a little bit of, throw a bro fist out there, throw a bro fish out there, throw another kind of bro fish out there. We'll do, you'll see if you can decipher this one here. Let me know what you think this is, because that's a project that I think Unspecified Crew it should definitely be working towards. And then this is the overall goal tonight. Boom. All right.
Sorry, Mike.
Like, they just talking, bro.
Okay, dude. It's fine. You don't
Yeah,
gotta touch me for them.
Luke, I doubt it. Oh, Sam, what's up?
Does anybody know Operation Bearcat?
Wildcat. Bearcat?
That's the last time I'm going to speak of it because it's a secret operation.
I don't know, but I know
it's not
that
a secret operation. It's just this like longing.
I know that a
and this
prehistoric
eventual
bear.
riot coverage goal of magnitude that we could reach, where we could have an armored vehicle with its own Wi-Fi, situation, with like multi-screens, a couple of bunks in it, and like a turret camera that viewers can control.
Yes. I see.
Look, we got to get going on this because I think things might get really bad coming up to or after the election, and we're going to need to have boots on the ground. We're going to need to have our own Wi-Fi so that we can't be shut down.
Boots on the ground is all we're going to have. Like, we don't have another
We
means
need
of...
to cover it in an armored vehicle.
Anyway.
Hey, Sprout Text says, I'm in, pick me.
This is the third time I've tried to tell you about my prehistoric bear. Can I please tell you? I'm so excited.
Prehistoric bear.
There was an ancient prehistoric bear that was found in Russia, and it was frozen.
Bearcaticus?
And it's still perfectly preserved, and like its
way.
nose is still intact
No.
and everything. It looks just like you.
Me?
Well, I meant
What?
No, what?
Oh.
Jonah.
I have a care bat.
Jonah's like, I would like to sign up for the Bearcat Army.
Oh, man. Yeah. Bear fist.
Yes, Too Loco. I think you told Landon that the other night too, and he's been totally on the hunt ever since.
You know how there's the with Dragon Ball Z. A lot of folks may not know about Dragon Ball Z. That's cool, but I think a lot of folks do know. And then there's Super Saiyan, and there's you can go Super Saiyan.
Okay, yes, Judy, there is a picture of the bear, and I will get that. Please continue about the Super Saiyan.
There's Wildcat. You know, that's like a mode that you can go.
Right.
Self-defense mode, got to get out of here, got to go Wildcat.
Right.
And I think that could be all right, code red. Or instead of code red, it's all right, I got to go Wildcat. I got to get out of here, guys.
I think we
and
watched
then it's
too
and
much.
then there's Super Wildcat, which is you know,
I think
John
we
Wick.
watched too much Power Rangers as
I've
a
watched
kid.
too much Power Rangers and too much John Wick in the same time.
Right. Not at the same time.
Oh, crap. 2011 Lenco Bearcat Armored Ford F550 Super Duty, only 40...
No, that's not good, Cinnamon.
499,000. No way.
So
okay.
that
well,
is
you know,
the risk.
A guy's got to have a dream, right?
LOL.
A guy's got to have a dream.
That is the risk of
Maybe-
Sally, is that she's moving so slow. She's
Maybe
not
we'll
a
just get,
Mustang
like,
Sally. She's a
used bus, and we'll like zombify the outside of it with some welding. I know the Steel Pro, he's a welder. We may have to go down and visit his shop in Mexico. And
I already have my bus plans laid out.
I know, babe, but the outside of your bus plan may need to become a little bit more riot proof.
Okay,
and we're going to
fine,
need the
as long
Steel
as you're
Pro to
paying
riot
it.
proof it because I can't afford a Lenco Bearcat. And who needs an F550 anyway? I don't even like Ford.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
I
there
just took a
goes the
hard
viewers.
stance. Hey,
Watch 'em.
much love to my Ford
Watch
viewers
'em.
out there. Look,
You
I
are
got
a
family
Ford.
that
I don't
loves
even
Ford,
know what
so
you're
I think we
talking
can have some common ground. I was just joking about the Ford thing. Okay.
They might not be open, actually.
Wildcat offense in football. LOL.
Thingamajigger says, Nat says bear fist.
I see a new
a new tattoo in the making. Bear fist?
Oh, tell us about the bear. Okay, I'm
oh,
going.
Crap, another tattoo idea.
I have to go find this bear link article real quick.
Ooh, M1A1, shots fired across the bow. He says Ford equals found on rider's driveway. I don't know if that's bad or what, but hey, shots fired. Anyone got a better? Man, we've got a Prius. We're toast. LOL. No, I like Priuses, man. Hey, people make fun of me for it too, but I think they look like little spaceships. I like Priuses. And they're silent, and they get really good gas mileage. I don't know, man. I think I could make a Prius manly. Put you're already getting great
Look,
gas savings.
I'm
You
not
might as
even
well
gonna
put wait. Let me finish. You might as well put a roof rack, some LED bars, light bars all across it. Make it a zombie Prius. You're already getting great gas mileage. You might as well screw that up.
I think
Get
it looks
normal gas mileage.
I think it looks pretty good anyway, with a matte black with a roof rack and and some fenders that are rolled out fenders with rivets through them or something. I don't know. I think it would be sick.
Hey, Jonah says I'm trying to trick out my minivan. Look, I'm gonna post a picture of my minivan. I tricked out. I drive a minivan. I quote unquote I tricked it out. Wait, it'll be on my Discord. I'm gonna post a picture of what I drive. It'll be on Discord.
F2DA says move to Portland, hippie.
Who, me? Oh no, there's no place. I'm a Louisianier.
with your Prius loving self. Gray Matters is vomiting.
I can put low profile mud tires on the Prius and go out to the spillway
Just
and have
vomiting.
a ball. You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay, so I sent you the link. Pull up the bears. I got to read about the bear. Everybody wants to see the bear.
I'm gonna pull it up, but
it's
first
huge.
I'm
it's a
doing
really
what
big
I said
deal.
I would do, and I'm gonna drop an image of my.
Warning, graphic. It's a dead bear, guys.
Okay. All right.
It's been dead for a very long time. Okay.
I am.
It's not pretty.
Okay, so yeah, we will be pulling that up on the screen, but first I got to get a picture of my van. And I'll show you guys what I did to it. It'll be in Discord. Where am I posting it in Discord? I don't know yet. I'll tell you.
Get a marauder or go home. You can find a vehicle on Craigslist for cheap. I know. Felix, I'm looking for a bus.
Let me check my.
We really do want a bus.
Yeah.
And then I really do need to get with somebody to riot proof it.
A dead bear. I know, Debbie. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's been dead for so long, right?
But what
really
does so long mean?
long time. 22,000 years.
Oh. So, okay.
Possibly. There's nothing wrong with that, because I've definitely watched plenty of videos on YouTube as well. But,
Oh, shit.
Books.
Are you ready for this?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk about the bear.
Okay.
Wait,
well, I'm going to read
wait.
about it.
Wait.
You don't have to pull it up. I can read about it. Look. All right, so remains of Ice Age cave bear found preserved in Russian Arctic. Reindeer herders, how awesome is that, by the way? I want to be a reindeer herder. Anyway, reindeer herders in Russian Arctic archipelago have found an immaculately preserved carcass of an Ice Age cave bear, researchers announced on Monday. The bear, revealed by the melting permafrost, was discovered on the, not going to pronounce it, islands with its teeth and even its nose intact. Previously, scientists only had been able to discover the bones of cave bears that became extinct 15,000 years ago. Scientists of the Northeastern Federal University in Yakutsk, the premier center for research into woolly mammoths and other prehistoric species, hailed the find as groundbreaking. In a statement issued by the university, researcher Lena G. emphasized that this was the first ever discovery of a complete cave bear carcass, including soft tissues. It is completely preserved with all internal organs in place, including even its nose, Miss G said. This find is of great importance for the whole world. A preliminary analysis indicated that the adult bear lived 22,000 to 39,500 years ago. It is necessary to carry out radiocarbon analysis to determine the precise age of the bear. The university quoted researcher Maximum Damn it. Why does everybody smart have such a crazy freaking name? Anyway, I'm done with these names. The bear carcass was found by reindeer herders on Bolshovoy Lakovsky Island, the largest of the... This is so dumb. I'm not Russian, okay? Anyway. Yeah.
I should have tried.
Likovsky, which are part of the New Siberian Islands archipelago that lies between the Laptev Sea and the East Siberian Sea. Recent years have seen major discoveries of mammoths, woolly rhinos, Ice Age fowl, and several puppies and cave lion cubs as a permafrost melts across vast areas in Russia's region of Siberia. So that's pretty cool. What do you guys think, huh? Looks just like Landon. Is it dead because of climate change?
Maybe rapid climate change. No.
Clone it. We need Ice Age monsters, right? Why not? I'd rather be taken out by a crazy huge cave bear.
Not me. I disagree.
Debbie, I could have used your help with those pronunciations. I butchered it. It's such a beautiful freaking language. I think that Russian and Czech and they're beautiful, but I can't do it. My mouth doesn't work that way.
It just takes some practice and training.
Bigfoot rules.
Bigfoot stools. Huh?
No, that was the last article we read, babe.
Oh.
Yeah. In a second here. I'm just trying to figure out everything that's going on.
Vincent, I'm with ya. Shh. The Bears. M1A1 says the Bears.
The Bears.
I think Santa has a reindeer herder.
From the land down under.
Debbie.
You better run.
Constantine says, I like Swedish language. It's like they're singing. Now I want to hear somebody speak Swedish. And that makes sense because I think they yodel there. And also, they have this thing. So there was this documentary that I watched where they didn't, herd their... Not everybody was a shepherd that went with their flock. They would let their flock kind of roam the countryside, and then you would yodel, and it would echo through the fjords, and your flock would know your specific yodel, and they would come back home. And I'm not even lying.
No, I agree because I saw this video.
Yeah,
where this dude could call his entire herd of cattle in with a horn. And it's hilarious. He would just go play some really badass tune on the horn, and all his cows would come and listen.
Oh, I wish I could pronounce that, Cries.
You know, they're very bored, those animals.
That looks like Tower Pienbit. Is that how you say it? Staple Pienbit? False. Bears beat riders.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Why are there no protests in Portland lately? I think because it's on fire.
Yeah. Yep. Fire hazard there is going to be...
Yodel lady. I could probably yodel. Oh, yodeling is Austria. My bad. Well, don't come here for facts, guys. We're just giving opinions.
Yeah, just a podcast, guys. You can come hang out.
That's fun. Right? It's like you guys are on like a ride with me or something. Right?
Let's see. I'm going to drop it in the live stream chat. Anybody interested?
You don't think maybe one or two yodelers maybe like ventured to Sweden and also yodeled there?
Figure out which way we're gonna go, huh? I see a lot of hazards, so.
Let us hear it yodel. I can't. It'll be so loud.
Lolly, lolly.
They don't want to hear you yodel, baby. They want to hear me yodel.
Oh, well.
I could do it too because I
rock.
used to like really hardcore sing along with Jewel, and she's got that perfect little yodeling voice. Oh, how funny. Kelly just mentioned Jewel started as a yodeler. Yep, that fits perfectly.
Did you see the ghost? I don't think you saw it. I saw it though.
Bigfoot should poop on Pelosi's driveway.
There's a van just posted up right there. That's kind of sketchy.
Oh.
Why is there?
Swedes and Danes are Vikings. They don't yodel.
Can I get into this parking lot?
Oh, Sprout, dude. I'm just now seeing this. 2008 AM General M1, $6,000. Oh, it's beautiful. It's this Humvee H1. Look, he just posted this in the Discord. Oh my gosh.
Germany,
Yeah.
Austria, and Switzerland.
This is exactly
Well,
my
thank
speed,
you
man.
guys.
Yeah.
That's like I actually find that very interesting, and I'm ashamed of myself for not knowing because I grew up on a very
Unspecified podcast riot truck. We've got to stay focused.
I grew up in a very Scandinavian we have the Norse Kustfest where I grew up. And so like Scandinavian culture and stuff I know a lot about, and now you say I just should have known.
Oh man.
The doors are on backwards.
Rock Bear. Dude,
It
thank you so
says
much for
the-
dropping all those links, brother.
M1A1 said the doors were on backwards, and I don't think you can trust anything where the doors aren't even on right.
Look, these doors are totally on forwards.
No.
It was Camilla.
Oh. Perhaps. Maybe they're supposed to open the other way.
The charges
I do not know these things.
I don't know, but I love it. I know that.
And how much is that?
6.
Six what? $1,000. And it's in California. It's on fire right now, babe.
Well, we gotta go rescue this damn thing from the fire. It's a part of the family. I've got my heart set on it. My logo could go right here.
I feel like if we could just hook something, we could helicopter it out. Like, see those little hooks
Hey,
on the
yeah,
front?
you can helicopter those out. I need a helicopter first. I'm just kidding, guys.
Rest in peace, JoJo.
Oh, so it sounds like you got a bunch of tickets. Concealed weapon is probably.
The desert isn't on fire.
An officer is also probably.
Richard says buy it. Debbie says where in California?
Depending on how much.
Well, I can't tell you where it is because then you might.
Kelly
try to
is
go
like,
buy it.
seriously?
No, I want it. Dang
I'd
it.
buy that for $6,000, LOL.
Hey, I would too, man. Oh my gosh, Fish! I'm just seeing these frames. Tiff, do you see these wooden frames? Wow. Holy crap, that is beautiful. Some of the
Yo,
woodwork
Fish,
in this woodwork section.
I-
Freeze frame, thank you so much.
Is Fish on
Oh my
right now?
gosh, he says down payment for the helicopter. Bro Fist to you. Thank you so much, Freeze.
Is
I appreciate
Fish
that super
on
chat.
right now?
That's $2 we have now invested into the helicopter fund.
LOL. Is Fish on?
I don't know. I don't know if fish is on, but golly, I love that frame. Wow.
Like very inspiring. Like,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
hope to be as good as fish one day. That's amazing. Right. And 1A1 says
6,000
is
is cheap.
but
Repairing it ain't. But dang it, man. Hey, if you plan to do a full, like, 7.3 power stroke swap.
How was that? I don't know what's happening. I'm actually, like, walking around, so they all left the park.
it does look quiet out there for a Monday because everybody's heading to.
Yeah, well, you know, it got quiet last night and things kicked off real
did
late.
they?
So, you know, and if worst case scenario, if it's just us hanging out talking about stuff, I ain't mad at that either. But
I got
know
more
one thing.
articles to read.
I know one thing. Guys, if you haven't, smash that subscribe button. Please smash the like and, you know, ring the bell for notifications. Smash that like button, guys. Yeah, the riot truck is definitely in the works.
It's a diesel.
Sprout
we got
says
this.
It's a diesel. We got this.
Old news. I already said that.
Oh.
LOL. Okay, I have more articles though.
I don't know where to drop a picture of my van. Is this an appropriate picture? Does this look appropriate to you? Does this remind you of all the great times in this van?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. I don't know where to put it.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I'm going to put it... Well, I can't put it in memes. Rock Bear Angel. Holy crap. There's a Marauder. Look. Rock Bear put this...
Ooh la la.
Yeah. Those Marauders are expensive, man. But they're amphibious, aren't they? Did I hear 7.3 power stroke?
LOL.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Debbie's like, I'm waiting for the articles.
Okay, sorry. Goodness gracious. Rock Bear Brofist, thank you so much for that super chat. He said, I posted your truck in live chat.
Love it.
Look, this is the eventual goal, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Can we call it Clifford?
I think it's amphibious. I know that it's like used by warlords in other countries.
Can we call it Clifford?
Yes, we would buy a Marauder and name it Clifford. Look at that thing.
That poor car.
Dude, that's what that car was always designed to do, was one day to be a stool for this Marauder. It's an honor that this car got to be a stool for this truck.
Oh, boy.
In my opinion. Golly, I want one of those. Gosh, look, you see these giant hooks at the top? That's exactly for what you were talking about. Tiff, look. You see these giant hooks?
Yeah.
That's for
Freedom or
helicoptering
Death
your
is
truck
like,
out of a
what are
bad
we
situation.
doing? Watching the protests? Watching frozen animals? Reading articles? What is going on? All of it. There's
All of
nothing
it.
going on
It's
in the
2020, man.
protests, so we're just kind of seeing what else is happening with protests on in the background for if it does pop off, we can divert all of our attention there, and in the meantime, just read
really
articles.
Great photos in the viewer art section. Wow.
I know Freedom or Death. That's why we call ourselves Unspecified, so that we're not specifically held down to one thing.
Yeah, but the person that they came for was released, so
Yeah, it's totally unspecified, brother.
Yeah, so from what people in the chat said, which I mean I can't 100%
Wow, Jonah, these are really good images, man. Wow.
Oh, look at that little baby.
Firearm, it said possession of marijuana, open intoxicants, no insurance, and resisting arrest or something like that. So, yeah, so I mean, so I mean, I don't know how much of that is true. I haven't, I think
We
they
need
sent
more
me the
good
police
news.
report now, so I'll
Hey,
be able to go back
Tiff could totally do a good news segment, I think.
Oh yeah, I love good news.
Faith in humanity restoration. That's what we need as a faith in humanity restored.
We got a few people in here though, so I might take a cruise. Sure, you guys want
Okay.
plugs?
Oh my gosh, the new Brofish.
What?
Holy crap.
What?
Boom.
Oh my gosh.
The new Brofish.
That's hilarious and horrifying all at the same time.
How come everybody thinks everybody's me?
Okay. Anyway, I have more links.
M1A1 says, Dad? Oh, that was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
Don't know what to do, mosquito. I gotta pull up this article for you.
You sure do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's start the show. That's how the Hodge twins do it. I can't get over how they do that, man. I'm always like, oh, yeah. All right, I'm looking for mosquitoes. Where are they?
Right there,
I've got it.
All right.
I have got it, folks.
Thick swarms of mosquitoes are killing livestock in Louisiana after Hurricane Laura.
I try telling folks, man, they will pick your ass up and take you away. People don't listen to me.
Clouds of
now we losing entire livestock. Okay?
Clouds of mosquitoes have been...
Look at this. That's all I get. There's nothing else in here. Oh.
Drama. Clouds of mosquitoes have been so thick in southwest Louisiana since Hurricane Laura that they're killing animals, including horses and cattle. The vast number of bites leave horses and cattle anemic and bleeding under their skins. The animals also become exhausted from constantly moving in an attempt to avoid the biting insects. A large animal veterinarian based in Ville, Platte?
No, Ville Platte.
Okay, well, you know better than I. Told the Associated Press this week. They're vicious little suckers, said Dr. Craig Fontenot.
Damn. Y'all just don't even know.
Farmers in a 5-parish area east and northeast of the parishes
and for
where
all
the
those
storm...
Louisianians, a parish is a county.
East and northeast of the parishes where the storm made landfall in late August have probably lost 300 to 400 cattle, he said. Fontenot said only a few horses and no goats have died, probably because they are generally kept in stalls, which can be sprayed with insecticide, while cattle may graze in a 50 or 100 acre pasture. A deer rancher lost about 30 of his 110 animals, many of which had already been sold, Fontenot said. He's saying it's over $100,000 he lost, the veterinarian said. Several parishes have started aerial spraying, which has begun to thin the hordes pushed out of marshes by the storm. Agricultural extension agents said in a news release Wednesday from LSU Ag Center. The spraying has dropped the populations tremendously. It's made a night and day difference, Acadia Parish agent Jeremy Hebert said. The insects remain a big problem in Calcasieu and Jefferson Davis parishes, though spraying has reduced their severity a bit, said Jimmy Moe, Ad Center agent for those parishes. Livestock deaths from mosquitoes aren't a new phenomenon, Fontenot said. They also occurred after Hurricane Lily in 2002 and Hurricane Rita in 2005. Florida and Texas have had similar problems after hurricanes.
Yeah.
But
yeah. They're the powers that be. Conspiracy hour.
They are
literally. Hold up. I've just connected a dot. They are purposely infecting our areas with mosquitoes.
Well, I was going to say, because remember, Florida just released those genetically modified mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're releasing them all over, man.
Anyway, that was just a little funny. It's not funny, but I just meant about the genetically modified.
Purpose.
You know, just a few weeks ago, we had those genetically modified mosquitoes released,
it's a
and now
hit job.
Babe, you interrupt me all of the time.
I'm just adding some drama.
LOL. Spray the animals with hot sauce. Okay. Well, there we go. Spray all the animals with hot sauce. No problem. Oh, wait. Problem solved. No mosquitoes and tasty hot meat.
Would you call that a spicy flock?
Oh, boy.
I think everyone left.
Spicy
well, everyone got in cars.
herd.
Yeah, and took off. Yeah, you definitely, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just missed him. Thank you.
The sky's falling.
I've got 2 more articles. One of them is a doozy, and I don't think people in the chat are going to like it.
She ended up getting bailed out, so at like 9 or so.
Are you ready to doozy them? You want to hit them with a doozy?
Well, yeah, you want to jump to the let's do the doozy. Here you go. Do this one.
Oh, gosh. Are you trying to light a fire in my chat?
I'm not trying to light a fire.
I think you're trying to light a fire in the chat.
Look, it's on here and it needs to be discussed.
Gosh.
QAnon website shuts down after New Jersey man identified as operator. A popular website for posts about the conspiracy group QAnon abruptly shut down after a fact-checking group identified the developer as a New Jersey man. Okay, I'm sorry, but if QAnon is like, if there is a QAnon, I do not believe that a Facebook fact-checker was the one that narrowed him down. Right? Like, come on, they can't even get, like, their fact-checking right. Anyway, QMap.pub is among the largest websites promoting the QAnon conspiracy, with over 10 million visitors in July, according to web analytics from Similar Web Ltd, and served as primary archive of QAnon's post. The website aggregates posts by Q, the anonymous figure behind the QAnon theory, and the creator of the QMap.pub website is known online only as QAnon. The fact-checking site logically identified Jason Galinas of New Jersey on September 10th as the developer and mouthpiece for the site. New Jersey state records connect QAnon to Galinas' home address. Bloomberg found it. Wow. Reached outside his home, Galinas declined to comment on the logically report, saying only that someone had sent it to him on Twitter after it was published. I'm not. You used air. It choked me. I'm not going to comment on any of that, Galinas said when asked if he was behind the website QMap. I'm not going to get involved. I want to stay out of it. Wearing an American flag baseball cap, Galinas said that QAnon is a patriotic movement to save the country. Hours after the initial contact from Bloomberg News...
Something is going down on the screen here. A bunch of officers.
No, we got a truck there, though. All right, they're headed. Okay, so we got some going to 6. We have some going to 7. So I'm going to go to 6th here.
We'll get right back to that article when Tiff gets back. I think
smooth.
something's going down here.
Huh. Maybe they went to Library Park, and that's why they're looping around like that. There's a truck. Rustic is closed. There's a city bus. Anyone have eyes on anything? Oh, here we go. This just looks like, this isn't like an alleyway. All right. So it should be hopefully safe. I want to go back in there. How's it going? Alright, so they have like this area locked down, huh? So that's, So something happened in this back alleyway, I believe. Yeah, it's locked down. Yeah, they got a vehicle pinned in there. Yeah, they definitely probably have someone pinned back here. Some SUV just went by. I think they might have cleared out now. I think so. Yeah, looks like they're backing out. Huh. That's strange.
This is in Kenosha.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but that was... You guys saw. You saw the response. So, crazy. Which way do they go now? Oh no, don't just stop.
So do you want to get back into the spicy article that you had up?
Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, how's it going, man?
Okay, so I'm back.
That's a cool.
So I'll just pick up where I left off. A little bit before, actually. Wearing an American flag baseball cap, Jelena said that QAnon is a patriotic movement to save the country.
So that was,
Hours after the initial contact from Bloomberg News, the website was no longer accessible.
Dang,
A LinkedIn profile for Jelena
lost
says
a
he
buddy.
works as
Now
an
that I think
information
about it.
security analyst for Citigroup.
gee.
Citigroup declined to comment. The QAnon theory posits that President Donald Trump
robbery,
is battling
Dollar
a
General
deep
on
state
Sharon.
ring
Oh,
of
okay. Well, you know.
child traffickers. Sorry, I don't know what I can and can't say. It has already motivated some domestic extremists
Makes
to
sense,
violent
then.
acts or threaten violence, according to the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah, I don't
As
need
some
to,
in Trump's inner circle have shown signs of
Batman,
support
you
for
know,
the
so I'm not
conspiracy
gonna
or its
investigate the
followers,
armed robbery,
questions have
but-
swirled about the identities of those responsible for
swear if I
promoting
had a
it.
utility
In
belt for
August,
some
Trump said
gadgets,
that
I would,
QAnon
but
followers are people who love our country.
I
The
am
president's
just a mere
director of social
mortal.
media, Dan Scavino, as well as the president's son, Eric
Yeah,
Trump, have
looks like
posted
everything is-
QAnon imagery.
Yo!
QAnon, the online name of QMAP's creator, also runs a Patreon account, which receives
there's
more
a
than
bunch of people
$3,000 a
back on
month in
52nd,
donations, according to the Patreon site. In March, QAnon announced on Patreon an upcoming Android app named Armor of God, a social network for followers of QAnon. In Armor of God's Google Play Store profile, the service describes itself as a platform designed for patriots worldwide to create and share content, including prayers, news, memes, and posts. The developer's email address listed on the Google Play page is support@patriotplatforms.com. According to New Jersey state business records, Patriot Platforms LLC address matches Jelena's home address after a Bloomberg News investigation. The Armor of God app was no longer accessible on the Google Play Store. According to its website, Patriot Platforms is a technology company building next-generation social media applications and tools. The description is similar to the business purpose stated on the New Jersey business record linked to Jelena's home address, create next-generation news and social media platforms. As of Friday, the Patriot Platforms website was also offline. And that's it. I do have one more link or article, but...
Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing? God bless you, brother. Thanks, man. What's up? Yeah, I know how to ride it, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I put in plenty of years on it, buddy.
Frolin.
Yes, sir, have a good night, man.
Jesse.
Yeah,
Frolin
for
Jesse.
sure. For sure.
Yes.
I don't know what he possibly could hook me up with, but you know, you never know, right? You never.
Yeah, Judy, it is
know.
strange how quiet it is. Is there anywhere
Having a good
else?
time. It's a guy in a 300 that I guess.
We're going to go ahead and jump on
It's a
into
really cool guy.
L.A., potentially.
Yo.
Oh, Rock Bear, thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
Rock Bear. Angel.
I know, Debbie. Poor Wildcat.
Yeah, sucks about Wildcat, man.
Oh, that's what's up.
Have you
That's
read the
what's up.
Tatum report? No, I have not, Gareth.
Rock Bear Angel. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Freeze frame dropped a hilarious meme in the meme section.
LOL.
Rock
Nancy and stuff. People wouldn't let me
I know,
come
Foghorn.
in.
I'm worried, though, that it's because everybody's headed to Washington, but maybe not. Maybe people really are. Maybe between the fires and the hurricanes and everything that's going on, the colder weather is starting to come in. Maybe people are done.
Yeah, I still got the pink bandana, guys. I still got the pink bandana. Hold on, wait. Let me let my hair down.
We are now in LA, ladies and gentlemen.
Assassin says, fish shark.
Fish shark.
No, I'm just kidding. Bro.
Yo,
Shark
Ryan, I
fist.
DM'd you. Check your DM. How's it? Do I look crazy? Yo. Oh, he's vlogging too. Oh shit, is that a riot helmet? Yo, that's a riot helmet, guys. Oh my god. Thought Moses and EBZ quit streaming? Come on, you crazy? I need a riot helmet, yeah. Peaceful. I hear you.
Every fucking time.
Every time, guys. Every time. High B, the fires, I mean, kind of crazy, but
By the power of numbers, they cannot stop with the power of the people.
what's up, Jolly? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you guys in a while. This is the United States of America. Oh shit. Let the games begin. Oh man, oh man.
He said, let the games begin.
Oh, this dude's taking pictures too. Oh yeah, nah, Jolly's been A1 since day one. Jolly was there. Jolly was there when I went inside Ice's closet and started stomping on Homer Simpson and shit. Yo, it's crazy. Look, there's a difference though. Everybody is like at the bar. Everybody's like at the bar, at the restaurant. Everybody's just eating, chilling.
Right, like all these people are just observing. They're like at this bar eating,
all the people are just
and
eating
or
and
you know just drinking and like watching.
Look.
Oh, look at the little puppy.
Nat Garrett, holy crap, thank you so much for that super chat. Woohoo, payday, here's your cut. Brofist, Nat, thank you so much for supporting independent.
Yo, oh snap.
Whatever
yo,
you want to call us,
Relic.
we appreciate
Relic
you doing the super chat and hanging out with us, brother Brofist.
Yo, Relic.
I know, Cal. That's
Thank you
what I
for
was thinking
supporting
too.
the podcast, brother
Sorry, I didn't
Brofist,
see
man.
it. Streamlabs has been messed up for the past God knows how long, but Relic, shout out to you, my man. I hope you had a good stream, and I'll check out your stream next time. But I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, man.
This is in LA, yes. And update on those two officers that were shot in Compton. Last I hear, they're out of surgery. They're still fighting. the latest article that came out was still like 23 hours ago. So no, really, and they're all just reiterating each other. So
You would just think, oh, these are just Black Lives Matter. If you see trouble, oh, they're just probably Antifa, right? So right now, Black Unity has been kicked out at Grant Park at early in the morning.
I saw the raid.
Then the second one, they went to
what's up, Marsha?
all of them at Oliveras in downtown LA near Chinatown, but they got also they got kicked out by the police again, right? But
Amen, speckled or sprout
I
text.
saw the
Sorry.
raid on social media happened like at 3 a.m. or something like that.
It happened at 3 in the morning. After that, the cops came there. I talked to
For
them.
real, the Dank Crusader.
3 in the morning. Wolf told me.
They gave me 12 minutes and
That's
they
RJ. RJ was at the front of City. RJ Dawson.
Oh, Carol,
RJ
well,
was in front of City Hall
thank you
just
for
like
being
this,
here.
And I know he was heartbroken. He was like this the whole time with other homeless people, with
They
Wolf.
said they would hold their belongings. There was people's wallets, their phones.
I was there in the morning in the protest, right? When Sean got the. Remember what happened to Sean?
Love the hat.
I was there when Sean.
I've had such a thing for those like wide brimmed hat, like the boho looking hats now. Oh.
Basically, you're saying reparations. Basically, you're saying
My
reparations.
mother is Diné, Navajo, and Mexican.
I'm sorry that it had happened, but you're basically saying reparations.
Yeah, Jim, for real.
Grand Park is Tonga land. They hung Tonga men on Grand Park before it was Grand Park.
But
That land is stolen.
the police just took it back. I saw that. They building the fence and all that.
They did. So they want to call our space
That's Black Unity too.
restriction of movement.
One of them was there.
Restriction of freedom of movement.
Debbie says the sheriffs are going to live, but they don't know the damage they've suffered yet. Yeah.
Hey, the protesters took it too by force, and they put a barricade, and they couldn't let other journalists who are not opposing them basically in. Vice versa. Vice versa. That's what happened too. That's what happened as well. I was there. I've hung out so many times there at Black Unity LA.
Sign tells me you're not in complete unity.
No,
with
I've talked to some of these individuals. I've had conversations, really.
Sign tells
Like
me
the
you're
ones you
not.
had
Hey,
me about.
Dale.
She's nice. I've always been respectful to her. I've seen her at the Trump
Check
rallies.
the Canuck.
You heard me
What? The
dialogue with some
Canuck.
people.
The first time I ever
what?
seen Josh was at the Trump rally.
He was at the Trump rally here before. I've seen him. He actually was.
The
Sorry,
week
that's
before
cracking
I
me
saw
up.
Josh at the Trump rally. I'm like, yo, man, I seen you before. And he's like, this.
No,
He's like,
Peggy,
yeah.
they have not caught
We
the
gave
shooter.
you-
In fact,
oh, no,
the
this is my
reward
hand
for any
gesture saying I
information
gave
leading
Josh
to an
a
arrest
pound
is up
at
to
the Trump rally.
$175,000.
So I give him a pound.
$100,000.
yeah,
It came from the county, and $75,000 came from two independent donators.
All I know is everybody got
And
ramped up in the tunnel. They
the
black
sheriff
guys
of
in, and I thought we were
Villanueva
gonna get DDTs,
has
flags,
basically
everything.
called out
Yeah.
LeBron James and was like, I challenge you to match it. To match the donations, you know, and put, basically put in with us, match these donations, and so that we can find who did this.
Oh shit! Oh, you about this life? Okay.
Yeah, so I know what
You know
happened.
what's crazy though, Foghorn, is that it's so weird to me that there are people like I know that there are really smart tech people on the right. Like there are people that can break down who somebody is based on their background. You know, like just you know, like when people work together. So it just baffles me that, you know what I mean, we haven't been able to put together who this is yet, but I'm sure they will. I'm sure that somebody out there knows a lot more than I do, so it's probably further in the works than what I realize.
We're getting kind of like they scared the counter protest basically. But it also shows you, I know it's going to sound kind of mean, but it also shows you if they get confronted with that type of adversity, you know what they're going to do. You're gonna ask help with the police.
Bro, I told him I have 5 Cliff Bars in my backpack. I'm like, yo, I'm just live streaming on thing, and I got a pink bandana on. This is the same pink bandana I had on that day, and I'm like, yo,
Mike.
Yeah,
Mike,
Frolin.
have a conversation.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna have a conversation.
Yeah, Sprout Rockabear's pretty cool.
I don't think he's gonna have a conversation with you.
Agreed,
yeah, I don't
Peggy.
think he's gonna have a
And
conversation.
you know, it's just it stinks because you see, you know, everybody coming out. Like it sucks because like I really like Aaron Paul, but Aaron Paul and
me being here, how
she
do I
plays
look like?
Anna in Frozen.
Tell me.
Where's Vic?
put yourself in
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I cannot think of her name right now, but she's the voice for Anna and Frozen. And like they all came out and like, and there was one other person that like, I don't know, they came out with this video like, I take responsibility and stuff, and it's like, well, I don't understand. What kind of horrible ish have you seen and bear witness to that you didn't stand up and take action for, that you felt the need to come out and say that? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I saw some really racist-ish, like somebody like being picked, I would have stepped in.
This is Alien Alphabet right here.
So I don't know.
Yeah, it's literally, I think it was Alien Alphabet on YouTube. This was what, like 2 weeks ago? This is the guy that he was riding his bike.
That was like fucking 3 days ago, dude.
3 days ago, my bad. 3 days ago, South Central, he was riding his bike. And then out of nowhere,
Trump Daft, I believe it is. It's listed as live, but that's a good point. As soon as Landon gets back, I will double confirm.
He got wet up on the fucking bike.
They split my lip, dude. They punched me in my fucking lip.
Oh shit, yo! So he got wet up on a bike. He went on the floor. Allegedly they stomped on him and everything like that.
That's not allegedly. That's a fact.
Oh, that's a fact.
Redmond,
All right, you heard
what's
him.
up?
They blocked the area.
Now, who are they talking to? Nobody.
Well, let's see what happens.
They diverted the traffic, so now they're talking to themselves.
I know,
Yeah.
Burger
Right.
King. I know.
This is why.
It's not
I
fun,
wonder,
but
I wonder what is actually
still
gonna
just trying to
happen
keep
if
it,
they-
like for us
they
at
lock
least,
it,
we
there's no
keep
more
doing it
traffic
just
coming
because
out every
we're
way.
trying to keep an eye on
There's no
which
more
way it's
traffic.
going, and if, you know, what it's going to do before and,
There's no more
or
traffic.
after elections.
Oh shit.
I don't want to wake up to martial law one day and be like, where did this come from? Well, in case you didn't know, the riots were getting really bad, you know, because there are people out there that don't even realize that there's still protests and riots going on. Mike, thank you so much for that super chat. Stupid games, stupid prizes. Yep, that's the truth.
Let's get a different angle, guys.
Oh, Carol, thank you so much, and I'm sorry about that. Yelena and I were both laid off as well. I've been, you know, blessed that I'm able to clean cabins, but it's a tough scenario.
Yo, this is
Oh,
crazy.
thank you, Richard.
Yo, the cops actually closed out all the streets.
Yeah,
Look.
Foghorn.
Yo, doesn't this remind you of like fucking Mardi Gras?
Hey, cries. Thank you for the bro fist.
Oh shit, hold up. Oh, yo, Garfield, I appreciate the sub, man. Good looks. Yeah. Hey. It's like Mardi Gras, right? Oh, look, we got our own street, guys. I think I should make a TikTok out here. What do you guys think?
Amen, Ryan. That's what I'm hoping for. Burgo, thank you so much. Thanks for coverage and your hard work. Oh, thank you so much, and thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Landon says thank you.
They refused medical treatment. The CO lied about who the CO was.
Leftists have prosecutorial immunity. Yeah, it does, which is ironic because that's the frustration that they're having with the police, is that they're never prosecuted, but yeah, we're certainly seeing it a lot, aren't we? And then new cases of things that are kind of making their way, rings, if you will, that are being exposed. Cases, they're coming out, and they're precedent cases. So I think that when bigger people get into court and they get let off, it'll be like, well, look, we did it for this person,
Oh shit. She called this guy a pussy.
Tried to grab my boogie board and fell on his face. I ran. I got hit in my foot, in my leg.
Oh, Ryan, thank you so much. Y'all are...
Floating all around me. I inhaled so much tear gas, I ran through
Yep, Peggy, I hear you.
and I had a seizure in the
Oh,
car.
Vicky, y'all are so sweet.
Oh shit. Sounds kind of crazy.
I have epilepsy. I
Let's get a different
Sleeping.
angle. Yo, what do you think these people are?
All right, you guys are so sweet. What's up, Misunderstood?
Like, yo.
Yeah, Fitz, hopefully, Fitz Chivalry says the fizzling out of protesters might be the beginning of normalcy. I certainly hope that that's the case.
You want to be on film or not? Yeah.
It could also be that everybody's on their way to Washington, D.C. and or the country is on fire and hurricaning right now, but hopefully it will be just the fizzling out. Because also the cold weather, right? So, like, people are... I always thought, well, when the fall comes, nobody's going to want to be out if it's, you know, cold. AJ, no, it didn't look like it. It looks like they were kind of leaving the restaurant goers alone.
And then all I hear is, go home, Josh. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess people don't like this. And then I have a clip. I'm right near Josh.
That's awesome, Raybo.
Do you mind if I stream your face? And he looked in the camera.
Misunderstood.
I was like, yeah, I don't mind if you stream. You can stream whatever you want.
Yeah, Missouri says, nah, building up to something. They won't just quit.
They were bullying Josh. They were coming pretty crazy. But the thing is,
Oh, I know, Trump draft. It's insane looking from the satellite views.
that's the first time I ever like really met you. Yeah.
Vicky, we are in southeastern Louisiana. We're in the red.
You're talking about the tunnel, or you're talking about? I was at the tunnel too, but I mean at the. He got balls just wearing that hat that came out of it. Huh? They kicked Josh out. Big standing right next to you.
We are going to wrap this up because we know that they're trying to plot and brutalize us. But we are going to fucking
You were like right here. I was standing.
move like
Send them all to Australia.
Oh shit! Now I fucking remember.
It is going to be an interesting time on Thursday. Y'all, Thursday is Landon's birthday. I'm trying to plan something, but I don't know. Between hurricane and time,
I fucking remember. I think
it may be late.
you're actually in the clip. I have a clip where right when they started fucking throwing the rubber bullets and everything like that, and then I'm like, yo, everybody break out. And then I start running. Now that I think of it, I think you're...
Debbie, it's an awesome place to visit. I can say that.
Yeah.
Amen, Fraulein. South Carolina, that is awesome. Oh, I love the Carolinas. Yeah, I know gray matters.
Yeah, they literally have a police.
No,
a police
my
station
understanding
at the mayor's
is that they were
house
just
every
going to
day,
be
all day.
surrounding it
Tomorrow in the
and
middle of the
preventing
afternoon,
like
cops sitting here.
supplies or anything from getting in,
literally
but
opposite each
you know, they can go above or below as well. We're in Canton, Ohio here.
We don't know because they never found the guy.
What's up, Sean?
It would be nice to know. But look what we got. Like, we have a breed dog. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's up, Death Digital? You are buffering. Okay, thank you, Chad.
Well, once they do their job, I will. They do their job, we wouldn't be out here.
Georgia.
They pay their bills. They're paid off on my
Georgia.
taxes. I have to bust my ass for my money. It's their turn. But it's okay. It's okay because we can vote too. That's the part that's
The next DC protest is, well, the next one I know is on Thursday, the
I've got
siege.
stuff in my hands. I can't use my fingers. Yeah, that's our plan, is to actually get police in there that actually do their job so they don't need the funding. that
What's
they
up,
actually
Mutt?
put back into the community and prevent crime.
Happy
Because
Monday
that
to
protect and
ya.
serve thing doesn't really happen.
Top of the
What
week
they do
to
is they
ya.
respond to crime. They don't actually prevent crime. So.
Okay, I have gotten way behind on chat, so I have to skip a few to get caught
work
up
on
again.
this.
I'm sorry.
If we bring a social worker out to a kid that's having an autistic problem
Yes,
instead of shooting
CPL
at him.
Kentucky. Yes, we read that article a
have a
little bit
problem.
earlier. I did hear
bring out
that.
a
I don't know. What do you guys think?
mediator
You think
for
LeBron? I know we did a survey
We don't have
earlier.
any
Most people
problems.
think he won't do it, but maybe he will.
we
But I don't
make
know.
the
That puts him
police
in a
accountable
hard spot
for
in regards to
beating and
LeBron
shooting
James and matching
attacking citizens,
the financial efforts
then we
to
don't have a
finding
problem.
the
See how
person
that
who
would save
ambushed
money?
those 2 officers in
That would
LA.
save a lot of money, wouldn't it, guys?
You know, because most of the NBA is.
Yeah. He was
Oh,
protecting
thank you,
Kaepernick.
Corey.
The ones with the gloves on, they don't do shit.
Auditor's fucking site is still my fucking property, bro.
Right, Shadow Wolf. Wolf.
The point is, your officers
Vicky, Landon has it. There's some of the streams, are just people that we have kind of, I don't want to say collected, but viewers that we've come to know over the past 110 nights, and then some of them are, from woke, and
Really? It's okay that he
and then some of them are just, we search for,
and also while I was with my 15-month-old
we search for people, like hashtags.
But you're not worried about catching the people who shot that man's baby. Y'all are
I'll
not
shut up for a
worried
minute
about
so we can hear her.
They didn't know nothing about that, guys. Don't worry. Because we're not little bitches, Bill. We actually want change. We don't want to go out and just bully people. These guys all got beat up in high school. Now they're like, I have a gun in a badge.
This is what it amounts to. This is what it amounts to.
See, it's okay.
He's a captain.
Yeah, how do you know that, Catherine? Because it seems to be working in other countries. Very well, actually.
I'm glad he doesn't want to bully people, but they cannot all say the same
Well,
as
they're
their
too busy
comrades.
paying out against
And that's
police
one of the
brutality
issues
and
with
stuff like
BLM is
that.
it's like, again, anybody who
Instead
has the
of
mic
buying
is,
body cams.
according to the media, is
Weird.
speaking for BLM, and that's not the way it goes.
Who's got one?
Raise your hand if you have a body cam.
You do?
Do you? Great, and you got a mask. Thank you.
Whose body cameras on?
Thanks to all you guys that don't have masks. It's COVID season.
How about you?
Right, we're in the middle of it. It's a worldwide pandemic. Y'all are done with your faces fucking open.
Sorry if there's any buffering, guys. I do apologize. I think we do have some storms in our area.
Oh yeah, there's a hurricane.
Yeah, it works in Canada.
Forgot about that.
Works in France, works in
I
England.
very much apologize for any
Weird.
buffering.
Really weird, isn't it?
But you're absolutely
It
right.
works
It's an
everywhere
excellent
else
point
except
you
here,
made
guys.
about
Right, guys?
whoever has the microphone
Everywhere
or the mic.
We
Yeah.
are here to demand justice for the violence that has been going on in our city, and these guys
Bro
have
Fist,
literally
what's
done
up?
nothing about. They're more worried about.
Yeah, he's got his. I see green on there. He's
Yeah.
he's got one.
I think
His is blinking. I see his, and he's. So they all
We also covered the link earlier, guys, about the guy, the YouTuber who took the BM in Nancy Pelosi's driveway.
They have. I mean, they have 80. They're saying bad things.
it's okay.
You know, she probably never even saw
I
that
know what you're doing.
chat. Like, somebody cleaned that up before she was ever aware of it.
Accountability, it's an amazing thing.
Just like most of them.
In fact, I dare say,
It's
had he
required.
not recorded himself doing it,
Well, then
they would have
Actually,
just thought it was a doctor.
Everybody, we are. But it'll take.
Well, maybe not. San Francisco probably cleans up their dog turds. But
Hey, goodbye.
Well, we don't get to sleep peacefully. Why should the mayor?
where's the BM link? Like the bowel movement link on Nancy Pelosi's driveway? Is that the link you mean, Matthew?
Here, I'll drop that link for you. It'll be over in the
Drop.
Link
You're gonna
Warriors.
drop the BM link?
Yeah, I'll put it in the Link Warriors on our Discord.
What do you
No,
mean?
the
What
resources are
happened,
not available.
Ryan?
That's the problem. In our city, they take
I'm the only other black guy out here.
I cannot believe this is a thing.
No, I'm just saying.
$1 million for a tiny little town for the police.
Look, I relate to this so much. You have
Yeah,
no
and
idea.
that's why body cameras work, Mark.
Have you
Yeah,
heard
that
my
works.
story of when I first moved to New Orleans? You have.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're holding a Free Kyle rally, and we're holding a Don't Free Kyle rally. That's what it is. See, body cameras keep both of us honest, and that's why I keep this camera rolling at all times. You know what I mean?
All right, let's switch around.
Ta-da. I got a helmet. See?
I got a
We
helmet.
have our accountability right here in my hand. Where's ours?
That's a driveway.
I do have one more link that I saved.
Nah.
It's beautiful.
Goodbye.
We need to go to Bear Gang Media in Portland. Bear with me. Is he at a tent city right now? Whoa. A smoky tent city in Portland. Look at this. Look.
Yeah,
that's the dress dude. And then, oh my gosh.
I always
this
like
is
to be the last one to leave
Smoky
because
tent
that's the camera.
city in Portland.
I got two.
Whoa.
What's up, Nate? Yeah, Gabbard's out here. Well, yeah, he's still here.
Got more supplies coming in.
I'm going to gather more articles. Yes. All right, guys, we are in. I'm going to drop a link to the Discord to anybody that wants any links from the show. Everything is in the Discord. That's the place to be.
I gotta put my mask on all the way. Hold on.
Puppy! It's your puppy! It's a sweet puppy. Click. Alright, let's see what's going on here. That looks like Louisville. Of course.
But like hopefully,
Absolutely.
things happen.
Shout out to those who donated.
Shut the power down. We still make sound on here.
They shut the power down, we get generators. They kill Breonna, we get justice, and we get their heads on the platter. Yep. All our life we had to make something out of nothing. So them shutting down the power didn't mean nothing. We figure out a way to make it happen no matter what they do. They can cut off the water and we gonna go to our faucets and fill up buckets and bring that bitch out here. They can never fucking stop us. Breeway.
No way. He's the only streamer that lets me record.
He's the dopest streamer. Black live streamer in the flesh. And he's everywhere, over the world. Bow, Breonna over the world.
On his bike though, like he gets through.
On his bike. He take his bike on a plane, goddammit, if he got to. Yeah.
He goes everywhere on that bike. Where is your bike?
Plus everybody be out here tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
I have it buried in my pocket.
Let us hear a yodel. Ah. Not much going on here, but interesting that he is in the smoky Antifa tent city in Portland. That is interesting. And then we have Well, it's not extremely
You might be
spicy as much as it is. They're continuing in small numbers. It is continuing.
Yeah, I think they're back at the car.
Even on a Monday.
I
No
just-
breaks.
I can just
You
do
know.
this. Boop.
Everyone back at the starting point.
No good cops and racists. So. Oh, you literally put it in that? I tap.
Myself.
Go ahead.
Still here.
Don't tap. Why would we back to blue? They don't do their jobs.
What about black and blue? And
Black-
their wife size?
Oh no, that.
That's why they're so salty. They ain't beating on their wives.
Shauna said that, hey, you think we should go back there? No, Shauna said that where the starting point is.
Are we going back there?
I mean, we might. There's nothing more we can accomplish right
Right. These guys we're just wasting their time at this point. They're wasting my time because I have a photo shoot tomorrow and a few other things. So.
Well, we can't leave you. We're not about to leave you.
Nah, bro.
We can't leave you because as soon as we leave you, they're gonna nab you. It's a guarantee. As soon as we leave you, they're gonna nab you. You're the white guy. You're the activist white guy. I'm the only black guy out. So,
You're the activist brown guy.
Who helps you? What the fuck are you doing?
Black Smurfs and avatars. But yes, back the Smurfs and avatars. Back blue. See, that's the beautiful part. All these haters get on here and they start running their mouths and everything, and they're just letting this spread further and further and further that the police department and the mayor of Canton don't actually care about criminals. Except for protesters. They don't like protesters.
Well, yeah, because, like, just all of the violence of people standing here, you know?
Yeah, I have a steak.
Oh, no. Oh, no, the white man has a steak.
You realize what's left here, right? We have the medic, the guy from the press, and one black guy. Don't worry, if you get hurt, I'll take pictures and he'll treat you.
You're the type of asshole that laughs if someone falls down.
Hey, they're asking how we coming back.
No.
Let's see. Oh, no.
I'm just going to stand here with my dick in my hand.
Joe was here solo.
So they want to go home. We're back in LA. Let's see what this dude's talking about.
Donate.
No,
So
no,
to that
no.
person,
Joe was here solo. So
constitutional
I'm
rights.
fine. I'm white. They don't want me.
Somebody, I don't know who. Somebody donated $10 right before I ended the stream last
Yeah, I
time.
know they are.
Oh shit,
I'm
yo,
not turning
idiot
my
from
back.
LA.
Well,
I
I
appreciate
can
the
see
sub, man. Hold on, let me go down. Let me go down.
Are we on our way back?
Yeah.
All right, everybody else like
I
that.
smell bacon.
Yo,
I
go
smell.
get a beer.
I've got a fork.
Should we go get a beer?
Hey,
I don't know, this
no
is
good
the best.
cops in a racist system.
No good
That's
cops.
That's in a
No.
revolution.
You're welcome.
Revolution? No.
Yo, US,
See,
I appreciate it.
the
Thank
problem
you very
is-
much for the 10 live stream.
Don't walk with your back.
That's a lot. We're in a nice neighborhood right now. Do you think they'll notice? Yes, this dude is scary because I seen people get beat up. I donated $10, but it's okay. Thank you. US, yo, I appreciate it. Dude, your subs are going to be mad if you already go beer walk. I feel you, Baron. Oh, yo, I wanna finish the misconception, fix the misconception for everybody saying, yo, you got mad subs. You're gonna it's crazy you don't stream that much. I have 80 subs. A couple of those are gifted. I have 80 subs and a few of those are gifted. So nowhere to lie, I probably think I have
I don't know what.
Hey, Cheyenne! I'm losing my voice.
And it's something about too, like Austin, Texas police put up a few billboards warning people who are coming in, be wary, limited protection for the next 2 or something like that. I don't know, but I've yet to look into that. But yeah, I would love to go to Atlanta to see what's going on there, and we shall see.
I would love to come to Atlanta with him too, so I can so we can just be a part of the movement everywhere. This is a worldwide thing. It doesn't just start or begin or end here in Louisville.
COVID. I'm just playing.
Lord.
I'm just playing, y'all.
We're live, local, and late breaking.
But
I would love
anyways,
to
like
go
I
to
was
Atlanta,
saying,
too.
I am only 18 years old. Yes, yes, yes. And I've been out here since day one. And
it's not even about age. It's just the fact that we're out here every day.
Listen,
it doesn't matter
listen,
all the
y'all
negative
too.
energy and the
Yes,
negative things that
they
people
can
say.
go.
Keep that to yourself. Y'all are not here to support the movement. But anyways, Maxwell's rocking a natural too. He's just rocking a natural fro. He's gonna get some dreads soon. Y'all just wait on it. Just wait on it. Some locks, some men locks. I'm sorry, I spoke incorrect. I apologize. But yeah.
Love you. Oh, that's my granny right there. Yeah. I love you too, granny. Don't say
Rock
that
Bear,
no
thank you so
more.
much. Shout out to the mods, Brofest, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, mods, for helping out. This is in Louisville, Kentucky. We're just hanging out tonight before we pull the wrecking crew in.
Does she hit it twice?
Tiff has more articles she wants to do.
My fingers must be too big. I'm sorry.
More stuff she wants to get into and talk about.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Let's talk about that.
We're learning. Look, the fact that he's even allowing us to speak and, even be on here to talk to y'all is just a blessing. Everybody had to learn somehow.
Yeah,
and
it
we
is a
all
blessing.
know that Max is the
Brofist to you
dopest in
guys.
music.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe if you can. Pretty please.
Because somebody tried to say we were being trashy, which I didn't.
Smash that like.
No, the camera.
Slap that subscribe button.
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, that's how I told you that the
Ring the
battery's
bell for
dying?
notifications.
That is so cool.
See, look, y'all, that wasn't even me. That was because the battery was dying. Don't get mad at me.
Thank you, Sue. Maxwell is beautiful too. He's a beautiful inside and out. They said, Maxwell, you're gorgeous.
You good?
Speaker time.
You.
What's up, Twan?
Hey, from one granny to another.
She said, all high from one granny to another. That's so adorable.
Hey. I got excited when I see my granny. That's my granny.
Maxwell is enjoying the break. He's standing right here allowing us to do this, even after negative comments are made, because he knows we have no ill intent behind it. We are just enjoying the fact that he's allowing us to be a presence on his live stream.
I've been knowing Maxwell before this.
Wait.
Bugs, I'm too alone. Unless you got everybody saying my name.
Again?
They calling you Bug on there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Bug.
Bug.
I pray that God continues to cover y'all. Stay safe. Freeway. Good night, Granny. Love you.
You got to stop touching the screen because you be messing it up, fam.
Somebody stole somebody's
You
ball.
can't do it like that. That's not how you do it.
You got another bag in there?
Don't, yeah.
That sure is a big puppy, isn't it?
Keep fighting for justice.
Goodness gracious.
As long as God allows us to be a presence out here, wakes us up every day, and allows us and puts that into our hearts to be out here, we will be out here. Nothing can stop us. He is beautiful. Beautiful human, beautiful soul, a beautiful friend. Maxwell is not just a live streamer to us. He is a dear friend of ours.
He's a hater.
When I just saw Maxwell for the first time since he's been back from NYC, I was excited to see his face because I've been asking about him. He's dope. He blushes at the fact that we's bragging on him, y'all. Just an
Oh
FYI.
man, y'all
Y'all
are funny out there, man. All right. Oh wow, look at Antifa Tent City. Wow, share this out, guys.
I don't know how many times I've said that.
Look at that. Antifa Tent City. Check that out. Smash that like button. Hit the share button. Show it to your Twitter. Show it to your Facebook. The Smoky Resupply Camp.
Antifa headquarters? No, it is not.
I don't know.
If there was such a thing, I would never be in it.
Man, what do you do, because all that fire isn't just trees, that's like plastics and housing and fire and rubber and cars, that's like toxic stuff, and it's just permeating the air. It's just everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Golly, man. It's like apocalyptic. there's no telling what level face mask you need. Man, that is apocalyptic. This is in Portland.
A mutual aid. This is for everyone.
Portland Antifa camp. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and rename this.
This is all free donations. Everything here is free. You can grab whatever you want from here.
Share this out, guys, please. Share, share, share. Sharing is caring. And if you care about the podcast, please share this out and smash that like button.
Be a share bear.
They got some chickens. I thought it was shrimp. I got to turn this sound off because it's copyrighted.
Oh, man. I hate those little 4 a.m. messages. Chicka Jerry.
Bass assassin.
I hate you.
Redoing Chop, eh?
LOL, SMC.
Maybe Chop was just a test run and Portland was always the goal. They got their logistics figured out now.
Salmonella on a cracker, please. Port-o Potty Land. That's funny.
Port-o Potty Land.
Splata.
Oh, that's a good one, man. Oh, man. It did look like they were grilling up some chicken, I gotta say. Not too vegan. Not too vegan.
There you go, Nat. Yeah, Glenn, us too. I think we're... But... Okay, so does anyone want to hear the other article? No.
No.
How
I'm
rude.
focused on Tent City right now.
Oh, Tent City is
Portland
boring.
Tent City. Portland Tent Camp.
Yeah, Clackamas got shut down for whatever reason. I have no idea why it got shut down. I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out. Trying to get more info on that. I'll fill you guys in on later on that. But when I got there, that was the first place actually, no, I went to Damascus first because I heard Soul was over there. And there was nobody there. Then I went to Clackamas, and the only people that were there were the Salvation Army. And then I came here.
Ooh, Becky, hold on. I missed the question.
No problem, guys. Always try to fill you in on what's going on here.
Yeah.
Especially with this shit. This shit's just so nasty, bro. You guys want to talk about Corona? Look at this fucking smoke / fog. I mean, this is the killer right here, right now. This is what's killing people. This is why we have this shit. It's because this shit.
Look at the smoke in Portland.
This is why people aren't protesting. It's because of this shit. This shit. No one gives a fuck about that.
So
shit,
are the
bro.
borders still closed to those states?
No, I believe the borders were opened, but the borders did close down. Nobody in or out. Something along those lines.
Oofta.
Oofta is right.
And I also need to look up and see. I know we were anxiously awaiting a decision on the charges for Breonna Taylor. So was that ever revealed? I need to look it up. You check chat for me, okay? Because I can't look at chat and look for...
I'm looking at chat. All those tents needed to distribute soy. We should be so fortunate.
I might have to check on and see what Baloo's doing, because I know he's doing something important, more important than I'm doing right now. I'm over here dying. He wants me over here dying. I get the jobs where I have to sit here and just die.
Sneak maxed out? What does that mean? Brofist explicit.
We the ninja. Oh, read some comments. Oh, y'all be commenting.
I gotta buy Xbox.
The new one comes out November 10th.
I wonder if it'll let you play like older Fallout so that you can like start from the beginning.
Yeah, I
and
believe
catch
it's
up.
reverse compatible.
Because I
But
want to
listen,
catch up.
here's the thing. I want a PlayStation 5, and that's supposed to come out around the same time, but we don't know exactly yet. But I've heard November 13th.
But like priority-wise, with the whole apocalyptic situation going down.
Yeah, PlayStation 5 is the priority.
I mean, PlayStation 5 and Xbox is like...
Babe, we have nothing for
But
Xbox.
you know what? When you're thinking about like entertainment and morale boosting during quarantine type situations...
You're like, I need an Xbox instead of a PS5? I don't even know you anymore.
Misunderstood says Tiff wins. Wait, so what did we decide on?
PS5.
Oh, PC Master Race. PC all day. Everybody saying PC. No, PC. Console is going away, I'm afraid.
Seriously, if you guys want to watch
Corey
Soul,
says
then why don't you watch
PC.
Soul?
Asking Eddie says
Watch
gaming
it, if you wanna
PC.
watch Soul.
Go with PS5 guns, Florida says. What's
Yep.
up, man? Brofist. Always happy to see 2A folks up in the chat. Hope you guys subscribe. Stick around. You guys rock. PC all day. What's up? What's up, Mike?
I used to PC. I'm
I'll
a
even
WoW
build
girl.
it for you.
I was so...
Wait, because what? Okay, I can't really afford. I've priced out of a computer to build about 2 years ago, man, and goodness gracious, it started to get up to like, ugh. It was insane how much, but I guess you get what you pay for, maybe. I don't know. Cardinal Killa says PS5. Corey says Xbox on PC too. David Miller's like, get a Wii.
Ow.
Okay, I'll say what? Can I say hi one more time?
Go for it.
Okay.
Cribbage board and deck of cards. Thingamajigger's like, meh.
I know. I hate how much I love video games. That's why I don't play them. I all out refuse because I will.
Guns FL, Brofist.
I got sucked into when you
Hey,
got
Mike
into.
H says Game Boy.
Oh yeah, I
love
missed
Game
that.
Boy,
When you
man.
got into Call of Duty, I got into that so
love Call of
hard,
Duty. I would
and then I
totally get back into
conquered
Call of Duty.
everyone in the family. I was like the reigning
Holy
champ.
guacamole. Yeti says paid $2,500 for my PC, but it's
See what
a
I mean?
beast
I bet.
and can do literally everything. Oh crap! Okay,
Literally?
See, when I get encouragement like that, then it's like, yeah, go PC.
Yeah, you
And
used to
just-
want a PC.
I did.
Back when you were
did
doing
want
like
a PC.
hardcore research on the specs.
I was like going hardcore. CS:GO, bro. Yes, indeed, Mayhem. I might play CS:GO here in a bit. I don't know. If nothing pans out at all, we're gonna probably hang out on Discord and play CS:GO because that's all I have. Because I don't want to say it because I don't want to lose all my subscribers. But yeah, we're streaming on a Mac, okay? And I know everyone hates Mac, okay? I'm trying to correct my ways, okay? I'm thinking PC now.
It says hi.
Huh?
It says hi.
Holy F.
Who said hi?
4 monitor setup.
okay,
It is sick. Yes, indeed. Way better than mine. And then Dale's like, I'm on a computer using a 42-inch monitor. Holy crap.
We did one.
Yes, I hope.
Ryan says, I used to be on the Xbox till I built a PC, and I will never regret my decision. Dangleberry says, a Mac? I'm out, bro.
Well,
do people still play video games?
almost
JP.
that time, it's almost 9.
Okay, so I'm going to read one more article. This is kind of where we're at with the whole Breonna Taylor thing. This is from USA Today, and it was published on Saturday at 5 p.m. So, grand jury could provide justice for Breonna or exonerate the officers who shot her. Louisville, Kentucky. Will there be justice for Breonna, as thousands of protesters, celebrities, and politicians have demanded? Or will a grand jury exonerate the 3 Louisville Metro police officers who took 26-year-old Breonna Taylor's life during the botched execution of a search warrant in March? When and if a grand jury considers their fate, it will have the option of indicting them on any of 3 degrees of homicide, from reckless homicide to murder. The 12 grand jurors also could consider a charge of wanton endangerment, deciding that one or more of the officers knowingly acted in a way that created a substantial danger of death or serious physical injury to another. The panel also could elect to return no indictment at all, or Attorney General Daniel Cameron could choose not to present a case to the grand jury and make the decision himself. American Bar Association standards say prosecutors should not seek an indictment unless they reasonably believe the charges are supported by probable cause, and that enough evidence exists to support the charges beyond a reasonable doubt at trial. Cameron has declined to discuss the timing of a grand jury presentation or even if one will occur. And this week he chastised, damn, that's a hard word, the media. I know the word, I just can't say it, for speculating based on unnamed sources. The Taylor's shooting death has prompted protests in Louisville and across the U.S. by activists who have demanded that Sergeant Jonathan Mattingly and detectives Mile Cosgrove and Brett Hankinson be criminally charged
Hankinson.
Be criminally charged and convicted. The demands for murder charges specifically have come from an array of prominent names, ranging from Democratic Vice President nominee Kamala Harris to Kim Kardashian West. But attorneys say an indictment for murder is almost unthinkable because it requires that the perpetrator killed the other person intentionally. Taylor was fatally shot March 13th after her boyfriend, Kenneth Walker, thinking the couple were being robbed, fired one shot inside the apartment. Police have said the round struck Mattingly in the thigh, but Walker's attorney has argued that the sergeant could just have easily been shot by a fellow officer in the barrage of bullets.
William Fox, thank you for the super chat, bro fist.
Hankinson was fired by LMPD interim chief Robert Schroeder in June for violating the department's use of force policy by wantonly and blindly firing 10 shots into Taylor's apartment and one next door, showing extreme indifference to the value of human life. That mirrors the language in the wanton endangerment law. Hankinson has appealed his termination. The grand jury decision could hinge on Kentucky's self-defense law, says Hardin County Commonwealth's attorney Shane Young, who served 7 years as an assistant prosecutor in Jefferson County and the past 7 as Hardin's elected prosecutor. The law says a civilian or police officer may use deadly force to protect himself when he believes it necessary to prevent death or serious physical injury. There is no duty to retreat first. The law also says the self-defense claim must be evaluated from the shooter's point of view. Anytime you have a police officer potentially acting in self-defense, it would be an uphill battle to get a conviction, Young said. Citing in part the self-defense statute, several veteran criminal defense attorney told the Courier Journal, part of the USA Today network, in July. They don't believe any of the officers will be charged with homicide. A couple of the lawyers said Mattingly and Cosgrove could be charged with reckless homicide if they knew the search warrant for Taylor's apartment was obtained improperly. Still, other lawyers have said more recently that the officers could be charged with that offense if there is evidence they knew when they shot her that she was unarmed and was not the person who shot at them. Taylor had no weapon. Anyway, it goes on a little bit, but
Well, I'm glad that my stream is very good for you guys. I have no complaints about, oh no, it's so bad. And it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for the donations, but all donations right now is going towards this.
Oh no, I'm dying. Smoke, it's causing me to choke. Oh god, oh god, oh god, Just kidding. But I know this smoke's gonna make me choke.
okay, am I annoying y'all with all the articles? I got one or two more. Press 1 if you want to hear more. 2 if you want to take a break for a while. No hard feelings.
Oh, drop the treats. The line is loose.
Aw, yay.
Have you guys ever seen Starship Troopers? Would you like to hear more?
Poor the Mark. It's okay, the Mark. Don't feel bad.
Well, I mean, I need
Or
to
the
put my
merch.
mask on. I just need to take a
Merch.
dab break,
Whatever.
You know what I mean?
Any vegan food?
Yeah.
Any vegan food?
Nah, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. I know, bro.
Man, people just need to wear masks just to breathe now.
Yeah.
I hope that I hope that there's no riots or anything that would require tear gas, because tear gas plus smoke, that could be deadly. Crypto's like, I hate surveys. I'm sorry.
Wow, their air quality is 480.
Wow.
So 500, you know what I'm saying? It was 5 something the other day. It was 5 something the other day. It says it's hazardous, so it says that you shouldn't be breathing shit. I believe. You know, I believe it. I don't want to breathe it in. I don't want to breathe it in either. Because I heard you get shit in your lungs and you can't get it out. Yeah, it's so bad.
Frolin.
I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. I like being able to fucking breathe. I know, I love clean air. Oregon used to have the best air quality. And now it's just shit. That's like the top of the country. Like, it's like in the whole country. It's so bad.
Did you see Corey's message?
Dude,
I haven't yet.
that's where my dad lives. Alex, it was so bad.
Is my
Oh my
VP
god. Salem was so bad.
9 Airsoft.
Jesus.
Can we give him
I don't
in our
even mean to
channel a
exaggerate it,
shout
but
out?
like, Jesus, I
Yes,
feel sorry for
indeed.
anybody in Salem,
Shout out to
Eugene,
@Alex
anywhere in that
Ryan
fucking
and
area. It's
Night
so
9
bad over there.
Airsoft.
Like, oh my
Awesome
God.
Mill Sim. If you want to check out military
Same thing with
simulation
Cali,
play,
dude. Cali,
check
did you
it
see the
out.
fire tornado?
Please drop those links to Night 9
No,
Airsoft.
Cali's worse than here, dude. They're going off so bad. I don't know.
Again, guys, go check out Night 9 Airsoft. Corey's gonna drop a link. And what is up, Alex Brofist? All right, let's look at the air quality, like just as a general guide here, Tiff. Here, check that out. So their air quality is at 480.
Oh,
Look.
wow.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm probably
this.
gonna be out here until,
So you leave good at like 100. Like it's not good after 100.
Right.
150 is unhealthy, very unhealthy at 200. 300 plus is hazardous. What do you think about that?
And it's over 400, so wow.
I'm gonna drop this in Discord. People coughing up black goo.
Oh no.
Oh, that does not sound copacetic.
Oh, Rock Bear, you are awesome. Thank you for dropping Anastasia's link.
Yes.
Y'all.
Also, check out Anastasia Art,
I mean,
please,
if I was
on
British,
YouTube. Let's
I mean,
bump her
sure, I would
subscribers
probably
as well as Night 9.
What's up,
Go
Anastasia?
subscribe, guys, if you can. Guys, I'm gonna drop a link in the air in the.
It won't. It's probably not even till
Crypto says gotta look for some good riot cameras.
So much intel, guys. So much intel in the Discord, please.
Yeah, the fires are still on.
I know I plug it a lot.
We'll see.
Check out our Discord, guys.
It's like 300 or so. True. It's still bad.
So much intel.
Ja Resto, there's really not much going on tonight. We're kind of waiting, I think, to hear back about Breonna
I
Taylor.
think there very well may be a coordinated attack on the 17th. Not attack, but a siege. Okay?
Well, I think
From
that
the
people
White
are waiting
House,
to hear.
Everywhere, there's going to be a massive, huge protest, potentially. You know, I don't have any articles or anything to back that up. It's just conjecture. So, you know, I'm guessing something is coming and they're gearing up. Or they're just breaking. It could just be that.
Mutt says, here's the question. What do you think the odds are that these rioters and protesters will end up in 10 or 15 years with some form of cancer from all these carcinogens in the air? Carcinogens.
Adrian, Brofist, thank you so much for that super chat, my brother. Brofist. And guys, check out YouTube channel Night 9 Airsoft.
The bear!
I thought you was in Damascus.
I was at Damascus, then I went to Clackamas, now I'm here. Little nigga.
Yeah, that would be bad, and it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. We'll see it in a commercial. Were you a part of the 2020 riots? Do you have? Oh, look at how tall that guy is.
Misunderstood. Thank you so much for that super chat. We very much appreciate the love, and much love to you as well. Thank you so much for that.
Adrian.
Guys, if you can, please go check out Anastasia Wolf Art's channel. If we get 100 subs, I'll have free merch to give away. Brofist, Night 9 Airsoft merch. Yes, indeed.
Oh, I want to go
Mill
sub.
Sim. That is badass. I hope I can play one day. Rock Bear.
Adrian, thank you. Yes, that is very well put.
Thank you so much, mods. Thank you so much for all your help, Brofist, to you guys.
It was a bunch of black speakers.
I really hope they go and check out your channels. Really awesome stuff, man.
By 9th and Gleason.
Beautiful time-lapse paintings from a blank canvas to a beautiful work of art, and then there's just the badassery with Night 9 just running around doing all kinds of military simulation goodness with airsoft. It's sick.
Hey, is that bitch still here? Good.
You are welcome to join anytime. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Bro Fist Alex. Hey, Glenn, Bro Fist to you. Thank you so much for that. I love the support. Thank you so much for that, brother. He says, I love you guys and PT News Network. Bro Fist. He's like where you go and get the bum, 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 and then where you go to chill out.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. Steve's a cool guy.
When you gotta watch the news, when you gotta watch the protests, but you also gotta go to sleep.
Do an interview one day.
I streamed my drop off, and that was it. And then I went to did my event.
He probably, I don't know. I've never heard his opinion of us, but.
Hello. Has he ever even talked about us? I don't know.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Your vape, charge your fucking.
Probably not. That's punching up. It wasn't though. Like if you'll see, he actually started riots a little bit after you did.
Oh my gosh. Electric Dog says, respirator and mask facial age lines will become a thing. Oh.
Hi, Biggin. Hi, other Biggin.
Oh, they're small.
No, it is, bro.
I thought she was going to post it on Facebook.
No, I haven't been on it.
You're good, Cardinal.
Sorry, I know I said I was going to quit, but my vape is dead, guys, and I need nicotine
Check Link
right
Warriors. Who said that? Freeze frame.
Sorry, it's only one cigarette. Don't worry about it.
Well, my brothers and
What is this? Oh. Info on the White House siege.
I have to keep my teeth clean.
Whoa. Thank you so much, Freeze Frame. Bro Fist. Tiff. Link Warrior just sent this in. Ad Busters. Hashtag White House siege. Look at this tactical briefing.
Oh, Ian, thank you.
Look at that. Tactical briefing number 1.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to see it.
Starts on my birthday.
I don't want to see it.
Oh my gosh, this is so missed.
I don't want to read
briefing.
it. I don't want to see it.
Here.
Stop.
Okay.
All right. Get
All
out
right.
of here.
All right, all you activists. It's been 9 years since we set off the political earthquake of hashtag Occupy Wall Street, laying siege to New York City's Zuccotti Park and inspiring thousands of similar protests around the world. The Occupy anniversary arrived September 17th, 2020. That's my birthday. And it may be the perfect day to trigger another global Big Bang moment. Oh my gosh, guys, we're going to have a birthday stream.
Do you think that this is real,
on
though?
2 notes. We will both be covering and celebrating.
Do you think this is real?
What do you think this means?
I don't know, but get out of here.
Okay. Well, guys, this will be in our Discord.
There you go.
Just double tap the screen.
All right. Go check it out. Join Discord. I'm going to drop a link right now. Please, please. I cannot.
Zach, he will be 28.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, it's so wrong. That's not how old I am, guys.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Join the Discord if you want to read. They have all their tactical briefings. Thank you so much, Freeze Frame. Shout out, Bro Fist. Holy crap.
Everybody's like, birthday shots. Yeah, we welcome you to come do birthday shots with Landon.
Yeah. Everybody. It's going to be insane, guys. Don't miss it. Poor Tiff.
I know.
She's a rock star, if you didn't know.
Anyways, thank you for staying on the stream with me, guys. Nature
Tiffy
loves
pie,
you like
honey
always.
bun.
I'm happy to have you here. I'm
You
happy
know
that I'm in
I
HD, clear as a fucking.
Vivi at PayPal, but I feel rude saying that. But yeah, YouTube takes like half of it, and we've actually yet to get a check from them. So I don't know.
It's all that super chat stuff's been amassing, but we don't have access to that.
Right. I don't know how that actually works.
He reminds me of an anime
It's just a number that's
what
building
character? Be
behind
honest.
the scenes in
what
YouTube,
anime character
and
do
I'm
I
not
look
sure
like?
how that's going to be
That's an
handled.
interesting one. I want
But
to
when
know.
it does get here, we're going to do a big donation to one of the local veteran.
A lot of people said that, so I really want to know what.
F in the chat for the vets.
If I were to choose what anime character I would want to be,
Oh, Viva.
don't judge me, Itachi.
F in the chat for the vets,
Badass
guys.
motherfucker right there. I would want to be Itachi. Whoop.
When I looked at her live, she only had like 8 people on there.
Yeah.
If anybody's a graphic designer who's watching, make me an Itachi profile photo. That would be sick.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Sick. Sorry, I don't mean to weep out, but we'll get back to the stream.
Rock Bear Angel. Bro fist. J.A. Resto, Landon, make sure you sat that day, because you're going to be out halfway through the night drooling on yourself.
That's pretty much it. I have to see it in non-biased.
Your daughter agrees with me? Hell yeah, that's sick. I would really love to be Itachi. That's a badass character. Literally sacrificed himself and, well, I don't agree with killing his whole entire clan part, but
Where can I go to read
he
the
did it
siege
to save his
document
little
you
brother.
posted for 30 seconds? The Discord. I posted a link already. I'll drop another link. Go join our
man.
Discord or sign up for Discord.
That was a little brutal to say on
It's a
live.
great communication server group. It's really awesome. It's in our Link Warriors. I'll drop that
But he
Discord.
did it for the good of his village, to stop the coup. For the good of
Click
the
that
village.
link,
That's what I gotta
and it's
do.
in
For
there.
the good of the village of Portland. This is the land hidden in
Shout
the
out
leaves.
to the mods, bro fist to you guys. Thank you so much for all your help, guys. You are the best.
And it's burning up right now because we're in the land of fire, as you can tell. You see this? Fire. Stop them motherfuckers.
Obviously she can't see this, but if I was a cop, I would be filming nothing but police. You see my screen? It's mainly the cops. There's no.
Here I go weeping out again. I need to stop. My humor is kind of getting out of place for people who are a little too old for understanding what I'm saying. Then again, I don't know who hasn't seen Naruto by now. I mean, that's pretty iconic.
He doesn't know. I grew up with Naruto being a thing, and I still
It's
did
like
not
Dragon
watch
Ball
it
Z.
as
I bet
everybody
you
else
everybody
has.
loves Dragon Ball Z up in this bitch. I love
You
Dragon Ball
understood
Z.
it and comprehended everything? Because I only
Especially
kind of
when I was
watched
a
it
kid,
because
I'd
my
tune
friends
in
had it
every
on,
single weekend
and I
for
didn't really
every
pay
single
attention like I
episode.
should have. Me too. I watched it in passing. It was always on. My friends were always watching it, but thank you.
All right, no more anime talk.
Apparently I'm handing out news. I didn't know that.
You were handing. Oh.
Yeah. Apparently I'm handing out people's news. I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Is 68 too old? Never too old. I mean, it's a good show. Seriously. If you like that show, I mean, it's a good show. That's all I gotta say. Some parts, I mean, it's just a little because it's anime. It's over exaggerated because it's a cartoon show for kids. But I mean, it's still a good show. I mean, if you like a mature show, I like Avatar. Avatar is a good series. Besides Legend of Korra, I can't stand that. I need to stop mentioning fucking anime. Ugh.
Like, Luke fucking posted my address. I was like,
Alright, I need to put this mask back on.
Yeah, you can come here when it's all settled. Are you here for like... Yeah, probably more.
What's up, Deborah? What's up, everybody who's watching? Oh, you like Death Note? Death Note is awesome. I like the investigations and all like the detective like stuff that's written in there. It's amazing.
Well, I'll say this. If warmer weather was supposed to help kick COVID, then the fires, like, it should be relatively safe, right? Does that logic sound out? Like, does that...
It feels better to wear this mask. The air is really that bad here.
I'm probably wrong.
I feel mucho bueno with this mask on.
Replaced it, which was 30 fucking seconds. But it was enough for her to be like, but she fucking posted my fucking license plate on screen. So
I wonder if anybody is black today.
she's hanging herself with a fat fucking...
Ooh, iPhone 12 on YouTube? Oh, I wish I could watch right now. But it's okay, we'll watch that later.
Really, Kelly? Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that. But that makes sense because Colorado did just have that snowstorm, huh?
My stream would be better if it wasn't smoky and foggy here.
Okay, so I do have another article that I'm going to read. So this is, and we don't have to bring it up. Y'all can just take my word for it. This is from CNBC. PepsiCo to launch drink to aid sleep as consumers struggle with stress. Can I just take a minute to say, like, what the F is going on that people are so stressed out? You know what I mean? That drink companies are like, I think the whole world needs some chill. I don't know. That's a rhetorical question, of course. Obviously, we see what's going on. But I'm just saying, there are it's more than just, the riots.
Just one more time for you guys.
Anyway. Okay, so PepsiCo is launching a new drink called Driftwell that is meant to help consumers relax and unwind before bed. The enhanced water drink contains 200 milligrams of L-theanine and 10% of the daily value of magnesium. Driftwell will be available nationwide starting in December. Doctors and dentists are reporting more cases of cracked teeth and insomnia as the coronavirus pandemic takes a toll on the nation's stress levels. PepsiCo's latest drink, Driftwell, is pitching itself as a way to combat the problem. Pepsi employees came up with an idea for a beverage to help consumers de-stress and relax before bed as part of an internal competition started last year by CEO Ramon Lagutara. The concept won, and the food and beverage giant went to work immediately to make it a reality. Emily Silver, Vice President of the Innovation and Capabilities at Pepsi's North American Beverages Unit, said it is the fastest new product to ever come out of the company. Driftwell will be available nationwide on the e-commerce sites in December and in grocery stores by the first quarter of 2021. I think we're launching this at a time when there's more consumer interest than there's previously was, given everything that's going on from a macro perspective, Silver said. The enhanced water drink contains 200 milligrams of, oh yeah, we already said this, an amino acid that's found in green and black teas and some mushrooms. A few studies have suggested that the ingredient can improve sleep quality and help reduce the physical symptoms of stress. From a scientific and regulatory perspective, we feel really good about making that claim around the L-theanine. Specifically, we have safety and clinical data to prove that it works, Silver said. Driftwell also contains 10% of the recommended daily value of magnesium. The drink comes in at 7.5 ounce mini cans and just one flavor, blackberry lavender.
We don't want you to be able to chill out on your own. We
Right.
want to be the sole proprietor of your chilling out.
Oh yeah, that's Anyway, I don't know. Why is this, like, this doesn't sit well with me. And I can't articulate why. It's just like, man, we're the...
When you think of a good night's sleep, think Pepsi Cola.
Ugh. And then I'm like, what kind, can't wait to see the side effects. Because even, melatonin, I've heard that some people have adverse reactions to melatonin, and doesn't it cause like bad dreams? I don't remember. Let me not misspeak, but I've heard some negative side effects from melatonin. So, I don't know. Right. Asking Yeti says, so now we have downers and uppers for drinks. Does it have valerian root? I don't know, Jules. Lavender makes men get breasts. Really, Richard?
Hey, apparently there's people coming after us, bro.
Yeah,
Apparently. I'm gonna tell. Shit. I'm not hiding. I'll tell these people like I tell the fucking the Proud Boys. I'm not
I want to let
hiding.
you know, I'm always out here. I'm always out here. We always out here.
Always here.
We're always out here.
You know the best thing? She was talking shit, recording me while I was dropping off shit that I spent with my own fucking money, donating to these people. Has this broke bitch ever donated anything in her goddamn life? No, because she lives in a Section 8. Fuck that bitch.
Magnesium makes some people poop. Kendra. Some people poop. Hopefully it's not that guy that pooped in Pelosi's driveway. Yep, bed bugs. Oh, I'm sorry. Bugs. Sorry. Oh, that's terrible. I feel terrible that I said that.
She fucking earned that shit. Rock that shit. Rock that title.
We don't do that shit to people. Like, come on, man. We're out here helping people. That's all we're out here for. You can't talk shit about us. Period.
You know what I don't understand? Why don't people... Why
Poor
are people so
Lucy.
against conversations?
Oh, that gets me right in the funny.
Fucking say it. Fucking say it to me. Don't fucking post about it.
Exactly. Say it to
Be an
our face.
adult.
Be an adult. Be a grown-up. What? At least you said it to our
Only because, like, she wasn't, it didn't disrupt her daily life whatsoever. Somebody cleaned that up before she ever saw it. Like, it was a non-issue for her. And it wasn't, like, it wasn't in somewhere that I think she would walk. So that's the only
It's
reason.
so symbolic for how the rest of America feels about her.
Someone's probably screenshotting right now.
I'm gonna poop, like.
A large section of the country.
Fuck you.
Messing with the wrong gang here. You're messing with the wrong gang.
Denver does look good.
Don't delete our group like that. That's fucked up.
Wait, what?
Joe.
Right, the whole fucking group. What kind of petty 9-year-old shit is that?
I have no idea. Every single last one of them.
Home fun, are you talking to me? LOL.
Crazy.
No, that's okay, Kelly. Don't worry about that. We appreciate it, but you pull your weight. LOL. Uh-oh. Must have said something mean. Didn't get to see it.
Not bad. Nope. Let's not say that. Apparently, that's some license plate over there. Thank you guys. I know we're doing good things. Always doing good things. We ain't worried about nothing.
Misunderstood. Okay, well, don't get in trouble. Is there anywhere else, baby? Okay, sorry. South Dakota. Oh my gosh, did y'all hear about the politician in South Dakota? What was it? Was it a governor? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. But he got into an accident on Monday night. He said he hit a deer, and then he went home, and all was well and stuff. But come to find out, the next morning it wasn't a deer; it was a man, and he was dead.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll pull up the link.
2020, man.
Right.
Governors hitting
That's
people with
like
their cars.
I Know What You Did Last Summer in like real life. From a 90s babies. 80s and 90s babies, I should say.
And immediately people are like, what are the chances he didn't know it was a human?
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, so here, we'll do ABC News' version. South Dakota AG involved in fatal car accident over the weekend told officers he hit a deer. Investigators from 2 states are looking into a fatal accident that took place in South Dakota on Saturday night and involved State Attorney General Jason Ravensborg, who initially told the authorities his car hit a deer. Ravensborg, 44, was traveling west on U.S. Highway 14, 1 mile west of Highmore, South Dakota, in his Ford Taurus. And allegedly, I know, Taurus. Oh, man, I have to read. And allegedly struck Joseph Bover, 55, around 10:30 p.m., according to South Dakota's Highway Patrol. The driver told the Hyde County Sheriff's Office that he had been involved in a car-deer crash. The driver was not injured. The Highway Patrol said in a news release. Bover's body was found the next morning, according to the Highway Patrol. Bover's cousin, Victor Nemec, told the Sioux Falls Argus leader that Bover's truck hit a pile of hay earlier in the day, and he was given...
Hit a pile of hay earlier in the day.
Do not make fun of the dead.
No, I didn't mean to.
Hit a pile of hay earlier in the day, and he was given a ride back home. He said he was supposed to go back to his cousin's home on Sunday to assist in fixing the truck.
Was he drunk?
Well, no, he just hit a pile of hay. Nemec said he thinks Bover walked along the highway Saturday night to get to the truck. Nemec told ABC affiliate Dakota News Now he hasn't been contacted by the state and he believes it's being tight-lipped about the investigation. It seems like there's been a lot of foot dragging and lack of investigating going on, Nemec told the station. Tim Borman, Ravensborg chief of staff, told ABC News that the Attorney General was driving home from a dinner party hosted by the county's Republican Party at Rooster's Bar and Grill in Redfield, South Dakota, roughly 68 miles from the accident site. The Lincoln Day dinner, which charged guests $50 in advance and $30 at the door. Like, what the F does that even matter? Like, what do I care what it charges at the door and online? Anyway. $30 at the door included a raffle to win a 45 caliber handgun with Donald Trump 45th and Make America Great Again engraved into the barrel. Well, damn, they got giveaways. According to the events page on South Dakota Republican Party website, Borman said he doesn't believe that Ravensborg drank at the event. It has been his policy since the time he was a candidate that he does not typically drink at Lincoln Day dinners or political events of this sort. We have no reason to doubt that he did not continue that trend, he told ABC News. The Attorney General's office said that Ravensburg stayed on the scene after making the 911 call. The South Dakota Department of Public Safety, which includes Highway Patrol, did not immediately provide ABC News with further details about the accident, citing the ongoing investigation. Ravensburg was working from home Monday and said in a statement he will cooperate with the investigation. At this time, I offer my deepest sympathy and condolences to the family, he said in a statement. South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem first revealed the news of the accident Sunday evening. In addition to the South Dakota Highway Patrol, the North Dakota Bureau of Criminal Investigation will investigate the fatal accident, since the South Dakota Bureau of Criminal Investigation is under the Attorney General's jurisdiction, according to Borman. Ravensburg, who was elected in 2018, has a string of previous driving violations. According to state records, he pled guilty to speeding 6 times between 2014 and 2018 and paid fines between $19 and $79, according to state records. He was also cited for a seatbelt violation in 2017 and paid a $25 fine, according to the state records. Well, there you go. So he hit a deer. Or no, he didn't hit a deer. He hit a man.
Wow.
Tents are hard to find right now.
Can I see? Oh.
I mean, yes, it's still summertime, but camping season's over. So.
No one wants to camp in these fires either. No one wants to camp in these fires either.
I mean, maybe Amazon.
Guys, if you haven't already, please
So I was thinking about making just
smash
one
that like
Cashapp,
button.
one
Pizzolo. It's like a 45 with Donald Trump's name engraved in it. Shoot, I'd give my left testicle for that.
If you haven't already, please.
If you haven't already, what, given your left
Subscribe.
testicle?
Our mods work full time and we ain't kicking them shit.
Richard, it says he wasn't. Well, of course they say he wasn't drinking. What are they going to do? Say, yeah, I think actually he probably knocked a few back.
Yeah, I think he was drinking.
He seemed pretty schwazy.
The majority of the American people don't know what we mean when we say Swayze.
Oh.
That's just a thing for our house.
Oh, how weird.
Yeah.
We're so cute.
We get totally Swayze.
No, you get Swayze. I don't
Guys,
get
Anastasia
Swayze.
Wolfhard just dropped her channel links. Please go subscribe to Anastasia Wolfhard if you haven't already. Please. Please.
You
for
have
me.
to
It would mean a great
enunciate
deal
better.
to Tiff and I.
Because sometimes it sounds like you saying Anastasia Wolfhard. But it's Wolfhard. Wolf.
Yeah, she's done a lot for us, and she's the sole responsibility. She's solely responsible for our Courage the Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's identity theft. Thank you so much.
We need to get Courage on here.
You know, that's the hilarious that the takeaway from the article was the 45 with Trump engraved on
Yeah, you know, that really stuck with me too. Wasn't it Make America Great Again on the barrel?
Yeah.
Whoa. So that's seen as like extremist? You can't do that.
Glenn. Leopard pants though in the background where?
In the in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the pant city. Tent city.
Okay.
Like XL and up.
I can bring some tomorrow. Yeah. But not a whole lot.
I'll see if they'll make me a list and send it to me.
So, how's it going?
It's going good. I'm looking for a file.
Oh, I dig that bear.
Yeah, that's their logo.
Darn it.
All right. He's blue. That is Courage, our channel mascot, who may be doing some workouts and potentially maybe getting buffer and getting some upgrades.
Vivi Ladi, thank you so much for that PayPal donation. I really appreciate that.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. Sincerely, thank you guys for all the support. And Kelly, thank you so much. Oh, y'all are the best. Reeking Crew. 79 Mini says Brofish. Hey man, what's up? Brofish. Let's see. Yes, we will be doing some Wrecking Crew.
Well, I can sign off and you can do the Wrecking Crew.
Nope. You do.
Why are we checking out this clothes rack?
That's what's going on in Tent City.
Well. Riveting.
Sorry, babe.
No, it's okay. I'm
We're
just
gonna
taking
get.
I know you guys got a bunch of doctors over there. Do you need like ointment?
I wish I asked them.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh, hi. Oh, seriously. This is the first time for doctors. That's about it that you can think of? If you can think of anything else, you got my Facebook and your thing. Alright, cool. Thank you so much. Let's go talk over the baby section.
A tent camp in Portland. Smoky, smoky Portland.
Come over here. Does the baby owl need anything? I'm making a list to post on the page. Okay. I was just about to mention that. I mentioned that over there. It's like I would ask them.
I only had one and I already gave it away, so. And then we've had a request for adult diapers as well.
Okay. I was looking for that in Costco, but it seems like none of the workers knew where it was.
Just ask for pens.
I did. He's like, I don't know. Maybe the people I asked were new because I heard Costco has a turnover. So.
In our Discord. Check out the Discord. I'll put it in Link Warriors.
purified water. You think we were talking about that last time?
Oh, 10-4. Intel info.
Glenn, I have to get in touch with your wife. I need Tupperware so bad.
What? The same blonde girl? Yeah, blonde girl, the guy with the bike.
So for this section, I have
the white dude with the backpack.
No.
You never know.
No.
That's about it.
Yeah, we're
Reporting the Babylon Bee.
Thank you.
New Netflix movie actually murders puppies to teach that murdering puppies is bad. This is really bad press for the FN590C. Oh man, this is awful. Alright guys, it's time to get rid of Netflix. Unplug, unsubscribe. I'm out of Netflix. I'm out of Netflix. No more Netflix. Everybody cool with that? Alright, collectively. Type 1 if you're done with Netflix. I'm done. No more Netflix. Yeah, okay.
Actually, my mom's probably off of her.
Oh, that's terrible.
Walmart.com.
Prayers in the chat, guys. P for prayers. P for prayers, man. What the hell? What's going on, man? What's happened? What has happened? The Babylon Bee?
Oh, Dick's probably has some.
That's true. You should probably check Dick's.
The director kills puppies to teach you that murdering puppies is bad. The movie is just 2 hours of puppies being brutally murdered on screen, sending a powerful message to...
Okay. It's manageable.
I can't fathom that would be...
We can make that happen.
Now, do they have them in stock?
There's no possible way.
That's just the big question. You probably have to order online.
Probably. Not available for pickup.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all online. Dick's Sporting Goods.
Here, the link's over in the Discord. You guys make up your own mind. I thought the Babylon Bee was trusted by the left.
They closed at 9.
Why are they putting out satire articles? This is stupid.
They're a whole satire
stupid, man.
network.
All right, so whatever. I don't know what's real and what's a joke, but
right. You would think that
hey, man,
cuties would be
y'all can
satire
keep it.
too,
Y'all
but
can
it's
keep
not.
It. I'm done with Netflix anyway. I'm gonna get everything.
200 people.
All the shows that I like, I will own on a hard drive, and I will continue to add to that hard drive.
Somebody remind me to call Dick.
Dick's Sporting Goods. Remind Baloo.
So, funny story about Dick's Sporting Goods.
Hold this.
Yeah, but you're supposed to know that about a site,
Back when
even
I was
if you
job
don't
hunting
know.
before I got like.
Right.
No, that's stupid.
Before I got into security.
I don't, man.
I was
the
walking
news
around
has
to all these
become
other places,
absolutely ridiculous.
And sure enough, things are
You're supposed
all
to just
online
know
now,
that
all
there's a
applications
satire
and shit
news
like
site.
that. So I went into Dick's Sporting Goods, asking for an application before I knew things were online. They're like, yeah, you just gotta go to the website. So I was
Hell
like,
on Wheels
Dicks.com,
is worth
and someone
watching.
freaked the fuck out. No,
It's
no,
worth
no,
rewatching.
Dick's Sporting Goods, Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah, Hell on Wheels is worth rewatching. All right.
Chris says that's the point of a good satire. You're not supposed to know until it's done. Well, got us. I've done that before too, where I shared something and it was in satire, and
Hey. Oh.
What?
Hey. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, and I have to mute.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm adding in Tiff. Now you guys will only hear Tiff.
Oh, whoops! Was I talking over people?
No, you're okay.
Oh.
No?
Welcome.
Oh, are there people on
They
the?
can't hear me, but I can hear me, and everyone else can hear me except for Discord.
Is Discord on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't have my ears in. I'm just talking.
Oh, well, you should put your ears in.
Well, I'll just stop.
They hear you. They're responding to you.
I did not know we were on Discord, so.
It's not that big a deal.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Maybe not.
Hold on, guys. They-
Oh yeah, man, like more than 30 times on the first time we ever met. Can I hit it? Nope.
So when I came by earlier, I was dropping off supplies because I just went to Costco, spent a bunch of money, right? She saw me get out of my car, saw me taking the shit out of my car, and was still talking mad shit. Watching, like while she was just sitting over there on her ass. And I was just like, I was like, yeah, you know what?
We gotta get rid of this. Man, if only I have the fucking tall pole like Eric, so I could be like, I don't know, all the way up to the air, dude.
Gunner, I love Last Kingdom. Lana and I both love Last Kingdom. Uhtred of Bebbanburg. LOL, Ian.
On her post, the number of times she asked me went up every single post. It's like I asked him 30 times, I asked him 100 times, I asked him 1,000 times.
I can't laugh about this shit right now. Oh god, it's too much.
Stop messaging her. Oh, she said. Blue leaked my address, which, to be fair, for 30 seconds, because I didn't look at the screenshot, was my comment. For 30 seconds. So to be fair, but then she came around today, recorded my fucking license plate, and on her screen. Also, hi, how you doing?
Oh yeah, man.
You get to play me on Sunday. How you feel? I feel nervous, to be honest. I didn't watch how Cam did last Sunday, so.
I just seen the stats on that game. They won, right? Yeah, they win?
The Patriots won,
Yeah.
Against the Dolphins. So is that really a win?
They're that weird team, bro.
They've always beat us once a year.
They always play good in the division, but they're a weird team. Because what I like is Brady goes to Tampa Bay, throws 2 interceptions.
So there's a meme already. Belichick 1-0. Tom Brady 0-1. But I mean, granted, if the Patriots would have played the Saints and the Bucs would have played Miami.
Talk about football. This air is terrible. You can't play football here. No. Look at this shit. I don't even like the Dolphins though. This nigga, this nigga, this nigga right here, this nigga right here, this nigga right here, this nigga right here. I'm spamming that word on my stream. I need to stop.
How are you doing?
Pretty good, bro. How you doing?
Pretty good.
That's what's up. Woo.
Bill, go on the other side until they're done with the combo. Thank you.
What? I have a mask. Where's your unknown club?
Well, I can't wait to get home. I got a Euro that's calling for me.
You already know what time it is if I'm taking my mask off. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
We will be right back, everybody. Please bear with us. If you could.
Goddamn. I don't know. This cart is so dank. Like, this shit is so terpy.
One Agent Frog,
I don't
that
know
is
if you guys can, like, see it.
hilarious.
Hold on.
Place smells of meth and
Super
disappointment.
Woo. Gotta do something about this hair, yo.
(10-4) Adrian, Brofist, brother, thank you so much for being here and helping out. Shout out to the mods, Brofist, thank you so much for all your help. Brofist, to everybody out there hanging out with us, I really do appreciate it. Just bear with us for a little bit. Give me just a minute and I will be right back.
No, I'm not. I have no idea. It's on me. Crazy people think that I got the camera on them. But it's on me, cause they love me. You guys love me.
This is Bear Gang Media.
How's that stream though, guys? How's that stream? We went from very shitty to amazing. trying to zoom out. There we go.
Trump went to California today. I didn't get to see that though. Did anybody see him speak or?
I don't know what to really report on right now, other than what the hell happened to Clackamas. I don't know what the hell happened to Clackamas.
Oh, thank you, Joe Dirt. Thank you for being here. One for sure.
I hope you guys are having an amazing night, though. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Oh, yuck. Iced coffee. Gross.
The mutual aid that was in Clackamas got shut down. The only people that are there right now is the Salvation Army.
Yeah, Ian, I'm sorry, man. We're just, we got a hurricane coming in, man. Kids and stuff. We gotta take care of our family. Thank you, Fun Police. Thank you, all, everybody. I may try to see if I can twist Landon's arm into maybe cutting it a short night tonight. Just if nothing is going on. Ooh, thank you, Squisher. CJTV is live at an animal evacuation site. Thank you, thank you. Patriot Lady, I think it's actually supposed to be tomorrow at some time. I haven't kept up with it in the past couple of hours. Oh, tonight? Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Shadow Wolf, I was thinking the same thing. Glenn, will y'all be safe as well? And thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, Patriot
They're
Lady.
feeding you well, huh?
Pretty direct, actually, but it's all right. I think we'll be good. Flooding is the only thing that I'm worried
It's
about.
a good place to do it, right here. Is that good?
You doing anything? You good? You eating? You drink water?
15-hour dudes bucking hay.
We do. I mean, shit, that's why I started my org. Yeah. So, literally to do this shit. Make sure people who need
Okay. Have you? Hey, someone want to know? Do you have any horses that have ever run in the Derby?
No, but I've got a grandson of a horse that was an all-time, it was an All-American twice in the at Rodeo Downs.
Oh, really?
That's the biggest purse in the United States.
Oh, wow. Okay, even better than the Derby then.
Money-wise, yeah.
Money-wise, yeah.
Colonel Cash is the grandson of Dasher Cash.
Okay, so if anyone that you guys are horse aficionados as far as the racing goes, Colonel Cash over there, the one that Robert delivered, is the son of.
Oh, thank you, Patriot Lady.
Of what was it? What was the guy's
Glenn,
Dash
I
for
hope that
Cash.
dies down
Dash
quickly.
For Cash. There it is. All right, Robert.
This
get
is
to sleep,
an
man.
animal
We'll
shelter.
be in touch, okay? All right, my friend.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
We're watching
it's
CJ
always
TV.
good. It's always good, man. Yeah. And
And
this is
he's
great.
at
They
an
just set you
animal
up in the
shelter
whole-
for fire evacuation, I assume.
And I'm basically, well, I'm not totally a stranger because I've shown here over the years.
Okay.
But I really am a stranger. I'm not
Right.
from around here.
Yeah. What's this setup like they got here for you? Mind if we take a look at it? I'm not going to have to tuck him in,
Weevo,
guys.
that
Don't
is
worry.
such a
You're like, just
blessing.
let him go to sleep, please.
Like, y'all have had to deal with these tornadoes
Do you even know who it
forever,
was that donated
and,
this?
and now when everything else is falling apart, y'all are
I mean,
like
that's.
a rock.
But it's great though to know that they just. Oh wow! Look at that.
It's popping off in Rochester, fam. All
So
right,
this was
Nate,
an
thank
entirely
you.
donated rig that they gave Robert
Oh,
to.
for you, it's for you. It's just not, you know.
Oh, it's for me.
No, you just.
I was kidding. I was kidding. You said that, Rob.
They just are letting me use it.
No, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's the full setup. You know, this is great. It's got a shower back in there and the full 9. And like you said, you had to leave with the clothes on your back, and here you are set up with, the full setup. Man, this is great. This is great.
Alright, we are not finding any links to Rochester. If y'all have one, let me know. I'm going to keep looking. What's up, Mutt? Alright guys, I am still looking for links to Rochester. If y'all don't mind, smash that like button, hit the like and subscribe.
so smoky out here, guys. So smoky. I don't see how people deal with no mask out here. It's really bad. Being out here is like hell. Shit. I wish I had more to say, but it's starting to close up out here, and it's really messed up outside, as you can see. Air quality is just definitely hazardous. It's non-breathable.
Yeah, Glenn, I'm having the same problem, not finding anything for Rochester.
Well, let's see.
The truth, really, nobody's acting bad as far as we're seeing tonight.
So bad.
No worries, Nate. Thank you for letting us know.
You and I are on the same wavelength where I'm like, this is a lot of stuff to be having, and are we not?
All right, do you need any of Yeah. But I'm like, why not say anything?
Is Blue gone?
Huh?
Is Blue gone?
Oh, he better not be. He didn't say goodbye. No, he's right over there.
Yeah. I'm high class. You gotta taste good and be strong. And I also drink fruity alcohol drinks. If I'm gonna get fucked up, I better enjoy the ride all the way. Yeah, babe.
Awesome. Have you gotten used to it yet? Your blood oxygenation? Make sure you're still okay with the gas?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Okay, I had a gas mask
yeah,
the
I
whole
got your
time.
info. I'll get you.
I know, right? I'm so used to fucking being gas. Yep, you're
Yeah.
good.
Thank you. I'm good on my oxygen level, yo.
Okay, y'all, bear with me. I need to run and grab myself a drink. Landon will be back here in a few. I think he's going to get the wrecking crew on.
I've gotten your finger yet. I'm gonna get you. Let's see where you're at. After the long walk. See about your blood oxygen. I'm more worried about the smoke than anything else. Yeah. Are they doing baby stuff right now? I think they're close.
Holy crap, that was horrifying.
Personal walkthroughs and everything. So if you need something, like seriously, go ask and they'll help you get whatever you need. Yeah, because I mean, Marcus has 3 right now. No, like seriously, they'll go help you out. Like I can grab somebody to help you. Okay. Yeah.
I can help.
Yeah, here we go.
What's up?
She needs baby stuff, right? First touch.
Woo!
Is there a name you go by?
All right, thank you, Michael. Thank you for the info. If you see anything, let us know, but I'll look for a link as well.
Dobby Dobby. Eric's and Jared is here.
The OG black folks talking how they really feel.
Better to know and know
Which beat you, Dubs? A lot of them are anti-violence too.
Wow, what a surprise!
Corey, do you have new info? I didn't see anything
They
Did
actually
he
don't
have
want
like
to burn shit. You hear that?
Ooh, that's a creepy mask. What's up with the scary theme? Golly.
What, that's a surprise. And they don't hate cops either.
Wow. Damn,
Well, they do. They just don't think all cops are bad.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, come on, dude. It's just.
They said there's good cops, there's bad cops. There's good black people, there's bad black people. There's good white people, there's bad white people. That's exactly what they said, which is my exact mindset. But if it's the OGs, it's cool. But if it's Baloo, it's fucked up, ain't it?
Wait, I didn't even have my camera when you did that. Oh, snipe. Boop, boop.
But I'm the asshole for pointing my views of not wanting shit destroyed or people beat up. I'm the asshole for that. But the OGs are cool with it. Like when the OGs say it's fine.
Yeah, that's true, Anastasia.
Did anybody say anything about my eyeball?
Ah, Corey, thank you.
Oops.
Ooh.
Let's go on your end, I think. What was yours at?
Hold.
Where you at? We're down the malt for...
We got taken over. I'm gonna run off. I know, that's why I didn't run off.
Just out here,
See what percent it's at. Clarify my battery percentage.
It's not charging.
Is this thing really dead? It is dead, mate. Well, I got a juice box for that.
Well, you might as well turn on your low power mode, your battery saver.
No, I have a juice box for that.
Also turn on your battery saver.
No, I have a juice box for that.
We'll turn it on as well. It charges faster and it lasts longer.
I'm not going to do that. It turns off the HD. I'm not going to do that.
I do that all stream. What do you mean?
No. HD stream 24/7.
You're not going to get this BAM?
We are not getting the BAM today. We are not getting the BAM today.
Boom. What is up, folks? What is up?
Cindy on the Facebook or Twitch?
Do it for all streamings. Do it for
Boom.
all
Can you
streams,
hear me?
even my stream.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
what's
ever
up?
leave me alone with these people.
Oh.
It's
Boom.
the Cloud King.
It's the cloud. Nah. It's the cloud dude. We got Discord on, guys. It's the Wrecking Crew. What's up? Anastasia Wolf and Explicit, who just so happens to be Night 9.
Doing the best style, very
What's
vicious. Now he's approaching me.
So what do you guys think of Smoky Portland?
Shit, mate.
I think it's hilarious.
What do you think about their little town?
I think it's tragic.
I think Pennywise needs to go home.
Oh yeah, that is creepy.
Do you see A-Rex Lightbulb Johnson?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw A-Rex. I was like, A-Rex. RX.
I was like, Emilio.
You are a disgrace to bear.
What is it, a bear or?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's a bear. It's Baloo.
He's a disgrace.
It's a gangsta version of Baloo.
He's a gangster disciple.
They've been calling it Soy Mart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They made a peace circle.
I'm not very...
Well, they already got the smoke.
Media truck. Do you see the media written on the side of that?
Yep.
So they have RVs for media for the streamers.
I don't have creative names.
They sure do. Some of them do.
That's some nice.
It's all that funding they're getting, man.
Or is it Antifa snack van in a new coat of paint.
Probably.
You must continue. You must continue.
Someone stole their grandparents' their RV.
Yeah, like in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know just where to get you one. It's perfect.
Yeah, right.
So when are we gonna go collect that bounty, man?
I can't take that. I'm sorry.
And get you down payment on the Marauder.
Okay,
175K goes a long way towards putting down the down payment.
Yeah, it's those payments though.
What's a $600,000 bonus between friends? I mean, balance between friends.
So, do we know the location of this wonderful
Portland
wonderland of canopies?
Portland. This is Portland, Tent City, man.
It's not the same one as Trumpet Boys Town, right?
It might be, but maybe not.
I think it's two different ones.
I know that it is a tent camp in Portland.
They're calling it Lloyd Center Malt. I'm gonna double check that.
Oh.
Did you go through your life and see if you got that on video?
Which one?
Me rolling over my phone.
I did not check. You didn't ask me to check.
Yeah, I think I.
Do you have to film yourself hitting on it every single
Yeah, he
time?
said he had turned the lift though.
What is he sucking it back to his nose? Is that what he's doing?
French inhale.
This could probably fit on my case, honestly.
Okay.
French inhale.
I got an interesting link for you and the Warriors of links.
The Warriors.
Oh wait, not that one.
Oh, not that one.
That's my Night 9 link.
No, I love that link, but I think it will get you chop because I don't think the algorithm knows that it's airsoft.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
No, leave it there. Leave it there. That is appropriate.
I haven't been reading the comments. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
They just randomly not scroll.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, it's non-stop. I just
What
can't
is
keep up
this?
sometimes.
All right, we got an article. I don't have Tiff here. You're gonna make me read it?
Yep.
Oh man.
Wait.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, sorry.
There we go. Woo.
I'll tell you what, you can move your lips as you read. Nobody's going to make fun of you, I promise.
How's it getting that sideways?
As right-wingers block evacuation routes, Antifa lead relief efforts in Oregon. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Wait.
You gotta do it in your Ron Burgundy. You gotta do it in your Ron Burgundy style.
I don't have a... Okay.
I need to put my mask back on, too.
All right. Let's do this.
You gotta read it like a reporter.
I have a question.
Law enforcement agencies in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States are struggling to dissuade people from buying into conspiracy theories alleging extremists are starting many of the wildfires currently ravaging the area. I could do it like another one. Hey, but is it conspiracies or are they? Because I'm hearing a lot of evidence that they are, or a lot of talk that they are.
So there's been 6 arrests. I was listening to not only the Shapiro show, but
okay, what does Shapiro
What
think?
is his name? I listen to him every day.
Not Shapiro. Tim Pool?
No, it's the same channel.
Matt Walsh.
Rush Limbaugh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally, it pisses my wife off. I listen to it on the way to work, because we work at the same place, same time.
Oh.
On the way to work, on the way home, to the grocery store, out to eat, anywhere. And 6 confirmed arrests, and 3, I believe, if not 4, are being charged for arson.
Okay, but so you're saying that there are arrests on record of Antifa people?
Wait, I have a question. Just a little one.
Yes, little Tim.
The article title says, if you scroll up to the title, says that Antifa is helping with the relief effort.
No, not helping. They are leading relief efforts.
Okay, so They're leading relief efforts. Now go down to the third paragraph and read me that first sentence, because
Oh, come
you know I'm blind, so maybe I
Antifa.
misread it.
Antifa is not even a formalized organization, but rather a term used to describe individuals who espouse an ethical set of beliefs in opposition to fascism. Still,
But if
posts
they
on
don't
Facebook
exist,
alleging the fictional group is setting the fire continue to persist.
so are they leading, or do they not exist? Because I'm confused.
Oh.
I've never seen any kind of Antifa. What are you talking about? Ever? Who are these people?
Ooh. And now it looks like, see, anytime you mention this group, things get spicy. I mean, whether it's on the street, whether it's on a YouTube channel. Are these agents of chaos?
Yes, just call them jokers. And now they're wearing the scary masks.
A
so it's
number
okay.
of right-wing groups online have shared posts making such claims. A lot of these fires starting around Oregon are being purposely set by Antifa BLM. Sorry about that. All right. What do you guys think? Is Antifa now the hero? Or were they doing so bad? Were they doing so bad in the news that they had to go and make their own fake stories?
So
is that fake news?
I'm going to read a title to you from another news source. And it says, suspect is re-arrested after 6 more brush fires set near Portland Freeway. And there's a photograph of a makeshift Molotov like literally in the, it's like a plastic bottle that he made.
A Molotov grenade.
It looks like it looks like a spray bottle.
No.
Right now. Normally I don't. I'm not.
Here, I'm sending the link. It's in Warriors.
Yeah, we're not talking about instructions.
No, there are no instructions. It's just showing a picture of what it
Suspect
is.
re-arrested after 6 more brush fires set near Portland Freeway. Molotov cocktail plastic bottle at scene of one of the several Portland fires.
I mean, you be the judge. Is it a coincidence that most of these fires are within a stone's throw of the highway?
A man arrested Sunday evening for using a Molotov cocktail to start a brush fire near an East Portland freeway was released from jail and was arrested again early Monday on charges of igniting 6 more fires in the same area. What would you do for $30,000?
Not that.
Not
yeah,
that,
I would
right?
say not that. That would go towards my what's that truck?
Yeah, the riot truck.
Riot truck.
I mean, Red Cross is kind of.
Officers were dispatched around 4:30 p.m. Sunday to assist firefighters in the 9600 block of East Burnside Street. They saw a section of grass along the I-205 freeway was burning. Firefighters put out the fire with no injuries or damage to structures.
Read the third paragraph. You'll love it.
I haven't been counting. 1, 2, 3. About an hour later, officers were flagged down by a witness who pointed out the suspect in nearby tent. Police say they arrested the man who confirmed he lit the fire with the device. They also seized a plastic bottle with a wick as evidence. So wait.
He confirmed it.
You tell me if they're doing it or not.
It's not really a garage. It's just a very.
I mean, would you really put it past them from burning the hell out of a city versus burning, dry prairie land, if you will?
I would not put it past them. No, I would not. Would you?
No, I absolutely believe it, 100%.
I would not put it past them.
Trying to think what I would do with $30,000.
You're still on that?
Oh, I should pay off my college loans first.
That's
There we
probably
go.
a good idea.
I thought everyone was against me.
And that'll just barely get me out of debt.
No, I mean, I knew it, but
Yo, if you just would have voted for Bernie, you could have got it all for free.
I did.
How dare you?
I need one.
did you see her live with her fake ass tears?
He's so mad at me. My
The
phone
memes are
started
so
beeping
spicy.
randomly.
Sorry.
Cool.
She was at like a bus stop or some shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, okay, come over here.
Coming. Not milk or with milk?
Anastasia, I didn't
Why
mean to interrupt
no
you.
fire? Why no fires in Canada?
There are.
The fire maps just don't go there because it's a U.S. gathering of sites.
No,
I thought that I saw them on
that's
our
not
fire
true.
maps.
I have a map of that.
Let me pull
Oh,
something
mine
up real
stops at the borders.
Oh wow. All of my maps specifically say US, USA, US. No way.
I'm looking at one right now, and there's one near. What's this? Kind of northeast of Powell River, which is north of Vancouver.
North of Vancouver, eh?
Eh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, eh?
What's going on?
Okay. Why is he ready?
Why are you running?
Did Popo pull over your people?
Why are you running?
We do not run in my country.
You Slavic.
Why is this comrade running?
Oh?
Peter Swan asks, are there rewards for being dumb? I mean, you get a free ride in the back of a cop car.
I guess there are rewards.
If you've never been in a cop car before, that does seem like a reward.
So this is off topic, Landon, but
Oh.
Sad Boy came out with a new juice.
Really?
It's called Strawberry Blood.
Whoa.
It's it's super good.
Sad
It's like
Boy.
warm strawberry pie.
I'll let you guys the situation hopefully de-escalates.
I have the Canada forest fire map.
No
It's
way.
about time.
Sorry, people
Drop
were
it.
asking.
Jeez,
Drop.
man.
Blah blah.
Where have you been?
I'm
Drop the link in somewhere.
Drop
We've been
thy
looking
link
for a map.
in thy link, warriors. Anastasia, what is this?
What is this?
Countrywide. Or, not countrywide, worldwide.
You're not letting me. Oh, duh.
Yo, duh.
Copy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Control C, Control V.
Control C, Control C. You know, Macs
Losing
don't have
action, though.
control.
And that clover thingy. Yeah.
I put it in there.
They called in the balloon.
All right, so am I allowed to bring up the Netflix thing, or do you want
Yes,
to wait?
bring it up. Bring it up.
I can tell you're pissed. I just want to know why, respectfully, why so quick to jump to conclusions?
It's a late night, man.
Oh, I know. I understand.
I don't know. Not enough
Do you
coffee?
really, think Netflix would do that though?
Do what?
You really think Netflix would stoop to that level?
I have no idea.
Did you see that they had the FN?
Sorry,
Dude,
guys,
yeah.
I know.
I saw
What
the
the-
FN.
that-
I was
what
like,
the
I bought
hell?
it immediately. I was like, all right, I'm deleting Netflix. This is it.
So,
I don't
y'all are
know.
just gonna have
Jump to
deal with
conclusions.
Me being me. If that's okay.
Fishnets and Netflix chill time. Yeah, no, man. Elaborate though.
I don't know. I don't think.
I wasn't thinking. I'm still
I
not
think
thinking.
it would be
I'm just riding on the
extremely
coattails.
bad publicity on Netflix, and they would lose a lot of money.
I am spread thin like butter.
They're already getting controversial for doing, like BLM category. Like they immediately, like as soon as all this stuff started, they immediately switched to this whole new narrative, instead of being like a neutral based video streaming company, I guess, if you want to call it that. But as far as the puppy thing, I just don't see it. I don't
Of course
believe it.
not, man. But come on.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on. And you know the thing.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know the thing.
I put a better one in the Link Warrior.
You know the thing.
It's the bottom one.
Oh, I did the top one.
It doesn't matter. They're the same.
Oh,
it looks like.
Canada. Northwest Territory, eh? Oh, wow.
Eh?
Nunavut. You know what? They're having none of it.
Buck says, you know the thing.
Can't get it, damn it.
Oh, look, Edmonton, eh? And there's Victoria. Oh, yeah, Vancouver. I don't see any fires on this map. Holy crap, Canada's huge, man.
Click on the bottom.
Yeah,
link
Canada's
and-
gigantic.
Holy crap.
The problem is most of it's so cold they can't live there.
Right.
Yeah, most of Canada is the border, I heard. Like, most of the big cities.
I count.
Yeah, there's like a whole big area they didn't even bother to name. There's a reason.
1, 2, 3.
We're just gonna leave it.
4, 5, 6.
Hey, we got somebody in the call lineup.
Hey,
Because you know, I'm totally paying attention to that. My bad.
I count 7 on the border.
You count.
7 fires.
I see nothing,
I
Jon
gotta get
Snow.
Blue's shit back.
There's no fires. What are you
There's
talking
no
about?
fires.
What are you talking about?
I'm staring at it right
All right, I'm gonna counter your
now. Well, then
counterintelligence.
you find it and quit jumping on the blind guy, huh?
All right, freeze frame.
Shut up.
Thank you.
I had to sneeze. Okay.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Freeze frame, hello.
Oh, hola, you guys got me?
Duple
Hola,
ultra,
¿cómo
you're
estás?
alive. Da.
Excellent.
We got a little bit of Spanish, Russian, English, you know, whatever you want.
No, I had to jump in when you guys were talking about the Netflix thing.
Oh, thank you. Yes, let's get it.
Yeah. Rip me a
So
new
you
one.
guys said
I'm sitting down.
it would be like really bad publicity for these guys.
No, for
I
FN.
mean, you know that old
FN,
adage.
the firearm guy.
Yeah.
I was talking about the pistol, the people who make it.
Oh, okay.
The pistol he was holding was an FN. Or the pew pew.
Right.
The pew pew.
And I was like, oh man, that's going to be terrible publicity for the FN 590C.
But in any case, if Netflix released something like that, I don't think it would be necessarily
because
a good business decision.
Well, they just released a video, a documentary about like some dude who was killing cats on the internet or something, and on some, I don't know, nefarious shadow site.
I cannot wait to eat my
and the
Euro
whole
when I get
internet
home.
like came together to like track
That
this
thing's
one
gonna be
dude down
fun.
and bring him to justice.
What's up? Pretty good.
So it's pretty much the opposite of what that article.
They've got several documentaries on there that have actually triggered something like that.
Coconut lime. I like coconut by itself.
Weird.
One of the things that they used to do, and this was pretty well documented, is whatever device you were streaming off of. I mean, they obviously knew who you were. They could check, your name and run your demographics. And what they were able to do was fake like the thumbnails for the videos to make them more likely for you to click on.
Support everybody.
Like they could have maybe if they knew you were a black dude and there might have been a secondary black character who was in the movie, they would put him on the thumbnail so that you would click on it.
Hold on. What do you mean? What are you saying?
Well, no, I agree with him because
Netflix,
I've noticed that the thumbnails have been they've been very odd on Netflix. Like
okay.
What they've chosen, and it does seem targeted.
Yeah, that's like what I was saying. Since all of this has been going on for the today is actually 110 days. Just for anybody wondering.
I feel like you just said 105 though.
That's crazy.
No.
Today's 110.
Seems like a million to me.
Gosh, man.
Yeah, but Netflix, they've had a lot of controversy about changing their whole look to the BLM movement and so on and so forth. So I'm not surprised that what you're saying is, I wouldn't think that's anything out of the ordinary.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I don't see it hurting them at all. I mean, whatever they do.
Well,
but the puppy thing.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Was Babylon B.
Even that, I still think that they probably calculated that risk, and they knew that it was going to cause a lot of controversy, and that they decided inevitably that it was a good business decision for them somehow.
Man, that is plumb insane.
You do know that since the announcement, or since it went mainstream, the Netflix has lost $9 billion in value because of that movie. I don't think
you know how much
that
they're
they
worth, though?
realized. It doesn't matter. They lost $9 billion. You have to explain that to the shareholders.
Guys.
No.
Yeah, the shareholders are getting stomped on.
Yeah.
Stomped.
Those are the ones that are
that's
getting
not,
nailed.
and
then I went to
they're the ones
Clackamas,
that
and the only
essentially
people there
matter.
was the Salvation Army.
Keep in mind, they had to borrow a
Figured
bunch
it
of
out.
money to keep going out of business.
Yep.
And I came here.
Wow. I thought they would be doing
I just don't see
well.
a company being that big and having that many people making. I mean, it was a stupid decision. I hate the movie too, and I think it's gross and disgusting, just like everyone else. But I just can't see that didn't go through some kind of thought process, and they didn't see the outcome before they did it. They would have had to, at some point consider it. And they chose to do it for whatever reason they chose to do it. But they're not going to do something that's going to hurt their business.
Well, Netflix is only worth. Let's see. Netflix worth is $125 billion. So the fact that they have lost almost 10% of their value, yeah, I don't think that's
And their stock is down
a lot. Yes.
5 3/4 points in just a half a day. And that's a lot. That's 1.2%.
You're kidding.
And they have to try to stay relevant with all the other streaming services.
That's right.
I think Disney did it.
I don't like wearing this.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna put this back.
That mouse is vicious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear something else.
Yeah, that is a vicious mouse.
You have no idea.
That was random, Anastasia.
I liked it.
It's starting to give me tremors. Oh, great. The mouse just showed up.
Well, as of April of this year, Netflix, I believe, is worth about 1.3 billion more dollars than Disney as of this year.
Oh, Netflix is only 125 billion. Disney is more than
April 16th, 2020. What I'm reading is 187.3 billion, topping Disney's 186.6 billion.
Get rid of the selfie stick right now because I don't feel like using it.
Netflix stock lost almost 100 from its 550 price at the beginning of September, almost 20% decline. Whoa.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see it. And
yeah.
No, I think Disney
I could be
did it.
wrong.
Nobody pays attention to the crazy, creepy shows that, the fine art Sundance Film Festival movies, unless they're into culture and stuff.
Pretty damn bad.
And Charles in chat, I fully disagree. He says Netflix will be fine because no competition is on their level. I disagree.
I hope everybody's night's going good.
There's lots of competition.
Keep saying that over and over and over and over and over.
Joe Dirt
Oh,
says.
yes, maybe.
Joe Dirt says during a pandemic, buy Netflix.
Buy Netflix.
Yeah.
Alright, straighten these out.
I might think that,
Straighten these out. There we go.
if they did lose a lot of their stock price and shareholder value, maybe that might have been intentional for whatever reason. I'm not a savvy stock market investor. I don't know what it is, but there could be some kind of benefit or some sort of thing that we can't really see because they're just reactionary to the culture. They're only caring about their business. They only make decisions that are going to benefit their business inevitably. So whatever it is
why
they're doing.
this?
This guy right here.
Why this movie? Why did this one come to the fray? Because in 2019, Netflix had hardcore porn if you knew how to enter the search terms.
Hold on, nobody never told me that. What the? Oh, come on.
That's true. It's 100%. That's 100% fact.
The movie, the movie Desiree talks about child.
Is that right?
Yeah. Pedo.
C-cam.
And it talks about it. I don't know how to say it on the stream, so bear with me. But there are movies that have it on the Netflix. Why this one and why now?
I haven't even used them yet.
Probably to draw away from the other controversies they're having.
Okay, this is just a thought that came up. If you don't like Netflix, don't support Netflix. Instead, support Unspecified. Here's the links.
Yay! And as a caveat, you could also support Anastasia Wolfart and Night Nine
I guess
Milsim.
I'll go somewhere else. Fuck you guys. God.
Heyo.
Support
Heyo.
All right,
creators.
gentlemen and lady, than's for having me. I'm gonna jump off.
Hey
here,
man,
Hey,
bro
Freeze, I
fist
appreciate you,
frame.
thanks.
Anywhere. I just can't.
Hey, I'll come back sometime.
All right, man.
Yeah, please
Thank
do.
you.
Meet us if you want later. We'll be in every night after the stream. We do kind of like a decompress and we just kind of BS with everybody.
It's awesome.
In the Wild West chat. So more than welcome, brother.
Wow, West. Wow,
All right,
wow,
man, take care.
West.
Apparently I can't be
You're
an
gonna have to
idiot.
kick me out. I don't know how to do
Okay,
this.
I'll kick you out.
And
A
you're
little
kicked.
phone with the plus on it. You just click on that and it ends it.
Oh
There it
no. Okay, well.
All right, we got Lydia
Oh no.
in the
Oh,
call
no.
lineup.
Lydia, are you sure? Because it was there last night as well.
Well, drag them in and let them speak first, and that should help.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Explicit. Message
See.
me when you if it's all good. I'm gonna drop you in over there real quick if you can.
Okay, I got you.
10-4.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, rocking and rolling. I am trying to sign into my Steam account. Look at the smoke. It's like all the way on the ground.
Let's not do no gifts.
Wow.
You guys see that?
Yes.
Yep.
It's like Florida rain, that mist that just hangs in the air,
The smoke in the air is terrible.
or the swamp mist.
The smoke in the air is
Thick.
terrible.
The stank.
Thick.
Thank you. Thank you for everybody so bless me. Sometimes I sneeze when I get the wax stuck in my nose. Is it ninja time to go over there? Is it ninja time to go over there?
Good to go. Good to go.
You see that nigga? I see that.
Hello.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
it's nice to be on with you. I'm LR on the YouTube.
What is up, LR?
I see you.
Sister Fist.
Yeah, I see you.
Sister Fist, bro fish.
Sister Fish.
Man, it is incredible to see all of this stuff in the tent city.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Like the amount of funding these people are getting is crazy.
Absolutely.
You think they're looting some of this stuff?
No, I mean I don't see them running out of stores with giant bags of water.
Yeah, or running in and out of a Target with new bed sets.
To be
Yeah, new bed sets, chairs, hand sanitizers. No, usually like the Nikes and shoes and apples.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this gas mask. Those things are expensive.
Yeah.
Look at them lights though.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a
Somebody
valid
someone who doesn't have a job
That is
gets
true.
some fancy stuff. It's
Oh, they have a job. You're seeing
Interesting.
it.
Jesus.
Oh, I doubt this guy makes that much. He's literally just walking around doing nothing.
That's a good point. But what if he is making?
Nice neck.
Yeah, apparently.
Look at that RV. Look at the tents.
I gotta get out of here.
These are like legit tents. They have covers.
I'm just gonna kick it alone, man.
He's only got 150
I'm gonna
people
stay
watching
solo
him right
like I
now.
always do.
Very
I started
correct,
out
sir.
alone. I'm good alone.
Oh wow.
Maybe he's got some really good secret
Louis
donors.
I agree with that. Though. Too bad that.
So, Lydia, I got a question
you
for
don't
you.
really show the
Ask
band
away.
too much.
How long have you been with us?
On Unspecified,
I bet you if you
maybe
made
about a month.
fucking
Hey.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Sister Fish.
Yeah.
Just
I
So the-
was catching up on other videos that you guys did. I saw you on Facebook. And then I moved over to the YouTube channel because I knew you guys were getting like censored or whatever. So
Bro Fist.
moved on to Instagram, YouTube.
They're out to get us.
You
Yeah.
rock. Thank you so much for coming
Honestly, I'm
over
a little
here.
paranoid sometimes. I was talking to a coworker today, and I think I said all the trigger words that are possibly out there, and we got like disconnected horribly. Like it was like some kind of audio intercepted us, and it like we had to call each other back. And
What
it was just
platform?
I don't know when I'm
Just
gonna
on
call it
phone,
a night.
via phone, like cell phone.
Just like a random voice call.
Yeah, just a voice of like just calling.
Really?
And I mean, we literally said all the trigger words that could possibly be out there, and it was just kind of scary. We were like, oh my god, we probably should have not, watch out for those words.
That would have been a cool recording.
That's life for you.
Yeah, it sounded like an alien, like it was just kind of like a weird tone coming through, to the point where we lost connection. So
Like the old internet tone.
No,
Yeah.
no. I think I know what
Old
she's talking
dial-up.
about. Like this crazy, weird, alien, crazy, loud noise.
Yeah.
No, that's just German listening to you. That's not anything. Don't worry about it.
I know what you're talking about. I've heard that crazy,
I'm
wild.
about to mute you. You sucker.
I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I'm not the only one, right?
No, you're not. I've
That's
heard that
crazy.
crazy
Yeah,
stuff
that was
before.
kind of freaky.
I guess I don't really talk to enough people on my phone to experience that.
I don't really anymore.
I don't
but
have
I
any
used to.
friends.
Trust me. Yeah, being a conservative, you don't really have any friends or family. They all unfriend you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my mom is a die-hard Trump.
Still want to watch me, please.
Oh, that's
Die-hard.
good.
I adore you guys.
And she's barely 5 feet tall, and she will let you know how much of a Trump supporter she is.
Wow, that's awesome. So I'm in Vegas. I went to the Trump rally yesterday.
Nice, Vegas.
How was it in person?
We were streaming
You
that.
know, okay, so I didn't get to go in. We were in the overflow, so we were waiting outside. We stood out there for hours, just watching him speak, and we watched the motorcade come in and out, which was super cool because
It's pretty exhilarating, huh?
Yeah, and I've never seen that, and one of the things I noticed too when I saw him drive by is he's got like giant farmer builder hands, like he like lifted up his hand to like wave at us, and was like, oh my god, even my son was like, that's a big hand. And then so it was kind of incredible. It was, I mean, thousands of people outside just waiting and watching on the screen outside. And so it was kind of weird how we were all set up. We were all standing there watching, seeing him, and then we all knew as soon as he was, leaving the stage, he was going to go out in the motorcade. So we all rushed to the end of the street. Well, I mean, there's thousands of people out there, and right across the street is like maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 BLMs, protesters. And, I mean, I couldn't even hear what they were saying because there was so much shouting, like, 4 more years and USA. And I couldn't even hear anything they were saying. And the problem where they were located was the parking lot was right behind them. Like, they were literally by the parking lot of where all these thousands of people were parked. So when the motorcade passed through, thousands of people just stormed them. Like, not stormed them in an aggressive, tone, but just kind of like they all rushed over there to go to their parking, but it looked like thousands of people were about to mob them and attack them. And of course you didn't hear about it in the news because nobody injured anybody. I didn't go that way, so I'm pretty sure nobody even said anything to them, but it did look so intimidating to see thousands of people just swarm towards them. And I mean, they looked afraid too, so it was kind of crazy to see that.
Yeah.
I don't know. You choose.
Oh yeah, the like large crowd swarming, man. It totally clicks to my zombie PTSD from my zombie movies, and I'm like, swarm! They're swarming!
Where was this at?
That was Vegas.
This was in Vegas yesterday.
Oh no, somebody asked in chat. That's why I was.
Okay, so the screen is in Portland, and she's referring to the Trump rally in Vegas yesterday.
Right. I think they just wanted clarification.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Las Vegas, south of Vegas, they call it Henderson area. And it was crazy, and they had a whole separate parking lot, which that's where we were, and it was a parking lot 15 minutes away, so they had these giant buses busing us. I mean, I don't know how much they cost. They were like fancier than Greyhound.
Oh man.
These are like leather seat buses.
I did have more views.
That's the
I mean, there must have been over 20 buses.
Band, like that's those band tour buses.
I still had.
Yeah, yep, exactly. It was like rock stars. Like we were just like hop in the bus and just,
You got more than I got more than you. Yeah, that was.
That's too cool.
It was
Out in the
incredible to be
desert.
around.
I should have never brought your ass on.
Yeah.
Hey man, together
With no
we
water.
doubled each other's numbers up, so I don't see why you're complaining.
We made it through. It was awesome.
So was that the first time that you were around any kind of presidential, any kind of president?
Yeah, well, so when I was little, I saw George W. Bush. I mean, I can't remember how old I was, but I was little. We saw him at one of the rallies he had in El Paso, Texas.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's probably the first time I've seen a president in my adult life.
That are staying on my stream, I know
Well,
you guys
awesome.
are watching 'cause you
yeah.
like me a little bit better.
Well, so what was the energy like there on the ground? Was it how did it feel? Like I don't know if
You know, it was so loving. Like it was so positive, and everybody had some cool shirt or something, and everybody was just smiling. And one of the things I noticed and I got on video was, my son was waving, but this man, this older man, he must have been 70, 60 maybe, I don't know. He jumped right in front of us right when the motorcade was coming, and he's waving and waving, and he's just, the motorcade passes, the beast passes by, and he turns around, and I'm right there, but he turns around and looks at his wife, and he's like, I saw him, and the joy, the amount of joy this man brings to people, the amount of like hope he brings, and not just this fake hope, like, oh yeah, I'm a politician, maybe I'll change something. Like, no, everybody like truly believes in this man, and you could feel it in the air. You could feel the positivity and the I never saw anybody without a smile. Like, everybody was smiling, everybody was cheering, and the amount of American pride everybody had was just, it was in the air.
yeah,
it was intoxicating.
That is so awesome. That is so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely go to another one. It was so great to be around people with similar minds and American pride, and
Oh, like I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
yeah. It definitely is a lonely place when you start getting unfriended by family and friends.
Yeah.
Your dating pool gets smaller and smaller.
Oh yeah, and then I can relate to the family thing because one of three of my brothers is he basically shunned the entire family because he didn't agree with one of our dad's views on Trump, and he just freaked out and was just like, you're never gonna see your grandkid and this and that. I'm like, over a debate about our president? I think that's a little selfish.
Yeah.
But people take it too serious. It's something to take seriously, but I think people take it a little bit above and beyond.
Oh yeah, man. It's insane.
It's just like this platform right here. Not everyone has to agree, but at least give one another the respect of agreeing to disagree or not. And that's just sad.
Yeah, it's that freedom of speech we no longer have, and
what was that word? What is this freedom of speech you speak of?
something called the First Amendment. I don't know. I've heard of it.
I'm Googling this. I've never heard of this.
You know what I never knew,
have
and I feel so bad not knowing this, is the phrase separation of church and state doesn't come from any historical document, as far as like the Declaration or any in our Constitution. The separation of church and state comes from a letter from Thomas Jefferson, and it's just kind of interesting that one little phrase, how it changed so many things, but it never came from an official government document.
Correct.
Yeah,
It was in response to a letter he received from a Baptist church.
Yep. That is correct.
Wow.
So what do you think about this have you I don't know if you heard about it, but this Netflix thing that we've been deboggling?
It's I haven't watched it because I chose not to. I haven't gotten off the Netflix subscription. I feel really bad for not doing it, but my kids actually like it, so I've kind of like lowered the subscription down.
Right.
But I'm kind of finding it hard to like wean my kids off of it. But I just think it's sad, and it's just a it's I think there was another thing I posted. So I posted something on Facebook. It was like, hey, sign this change, whatever. It was a TV show on Netflix that had like, it was an animated show that had teenagers talking about, sex and talking about just like the different changes and calling like a girl's hormones like the devil or a demon or whatever. And I
It
posted
didn't.
like I can't remember what it was called, but it was I just posted on there, hey, can you sign this, like let's get this off Netflix. And so many women were like, oh, you're too, you need to get over it, like that's a great show, I love that show.
Oh, wow.
It
just
didn't
like I
involve
mentioned last
furries, did it?
I don't remember.
Was it Big Mouth?
Oh,
It
yeah.
might have been Big Mouth,
Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just kind of like we're at the point where we've kind of generalized, children in the sexual view. And I understand it's a teenager show and it's an adult show. It's not really on the kids channel. And, it's kind of, but it's still adults watching children, being sexualized. And I guess that's the point.
Or
that it was
normalized, because
like,
if they can get you to laugh at it, they can normalize it.
Yep. Thanks, Sleepy Joe and
Exactly.
Bill Cosby.
Man, that's fantastic.
Sorry, I had to.
No, it's true. And it's
What do you have against pudding?
Oh, don't you start. You didn't see his special, like Bill Cosby's like one of his very first stand-up comedies was like, I think it was titled Bill Cosby Does Himself, and it was interesting. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's very old, but it's crazy.
I don't know what he has
cake
against
for breakfast.
Yes.
I don't know what he has against pudding, but I know what Rock Bear has against pancakes.
Yeah, I'm offended.
I told you if you came to Florida, I would make you pancakes with lesbian chicken.
Opportunities for anything they might need, or do you have any collaboration with?
Well, yeah,
There's a whole conversation going on in chat that everyone's missing.
my texts and emails are all tied into all the other paragraphs.
Landon, you see what you've done.
Yeah.
This is your doing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay.
This is all you, written all over it.
No, this is me drinking 3 coffees in an hour.
Oh, I need to catch up.
So we had.
I just bought that Black Rifle coffee.
Oh,
I got
it's
a
amazing.
subscription. Oh, really? I haven't tasted it yet. I'm waiting for it to
Oh
come.
Man, if I could get a sponsorship by Black Rifle
They were
Coffee,
short on
I'm not
water?
even talking about money. I'm just
That's one
talking
thing you don't want the fire
about care
department to be
packages
short
of
on.
coffee.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
ordered 5 pounds of coffee.
You can reach out.
Hey, man, that's probably not a bad idea.
Serious, you
I
could.
will shout them from the rooftops for coffee.
That's how we get sponsors for the airsoft stuff. is
Black
you just,
Rifle Coffee.
you just gotta go and ask.
Absolutely.
Tiff,
How long,
email Black Rifle
everybody
Coffee
wanted me to
Company.
tell you that everyone's praying for you guys out here and putting all your hearts out. Yeah.
Don't you have an Alexa
And,
or something in
Also,
your
they're
house?
curious. How long do you foresee? I
Me?
mean, I saw
Alexa-
one of the
Alexa
projections
will
for that
do it.
Beachy
Yeah.
Creek fire.
LOL.
The containment
Alexa
was
would
set for, like,
sabotage
October
me.
31st.
I have an Alexa.
And,
You have been
how
deemed
do you
by
foresee
Google
the,
to be a conservative
being,
news media.
like an evacuation site?
Wanting to drink conservative
You know, that
coffee.
whole controversy of it's always listening and it's always on. Well, I feel bad for whoever's listening.
Was the people? Goats, llamas, alpacas, and chickens.
It got really quiet when I said that, guys.
Yes, it did. It did get very
Come on
quiet.
now.
It got
Is that
very
chicken
quiet.
Hanukkah?
Chicken, what?
Anastasia put it in chat.
What a chickens with exclamation marks.
LOL.
Oh, I thought that was a drink.
No, it's yeah. I was trying to figure out where he gets Hanukkah from. I'm just like
Same.
You need to see the chicken on the screen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia...
Oh, Lydia. I think she got kicked into the call line.
Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oopsies.
Hey, Linda, did you light up? Lydia. So sorry.
Did you hear what he said with his house?
LR?
LR.
Is it Lydia,
Half of
correct?
his property is
LR,
in the
Lydia,
house.
yeah.
LR.
I don't know where it went.
What do you think
Went
about
for a
that
little
chicken?
ride.
Yeah, so there's a bedroom and the living room in the yellow zone, and then the kitchen
I
and
don't
the
think
laundry
that's a
room are in
lesbian chicken,
the red
guys.
zone.
No, no one's talking about that.
Anastasia is.
Oh, well.
Weirdo.
Hey, man. Chicks got to take care of their own, man.
Hey,
What
I'm
is-
the artist that's drawing a shark with a tattoo that says bro fist right across the chest.
Oh, my
Like I
gosh.
said,
Judge me.
I stand behind my statement, weirdo.
I need to see this.
Is your home right now in a fire zone?
No, I've lived here.
I was telling somebody about that. Lydia, did you hear about our tattoo contest?
I did.
Oh,
I
no.
think it's
It's ridiculous,
crazy.
isn't it?
Oh,
I think
no.
it's insanity,
saying no?
but it is kind of cool, and it's
Okay.
it's kind of cool. Yeah, I wouldn't do it, but to each their own.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we were up there the other day.
What have I done?
I was telling somebody about that today. Oh, Alex Ryan in the chat. I was telling he went out putt golfing with my wife and I.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I was telling him about the brofish. He's like, he asked me, he's like, dude, he's like, what the hell is a brofish? And it's really hard to explain what the brofish is.
Yeah.
But
It's not
yeah,
like you had to be there.
it's happening.
Just show him a picture of the dongfish, and it'll be good. He won't ask any more questions. I
No,
guarantee
because that's
it.
not what we're getting. Not happening.
He lost his
No,
wife
you
and his
have to
9-month-old?
get that one. I'm voting for it over and over and over again.
No, wait. Hold on now. Rock Bear,
There's only 6 votes for that one.
there's got to be something we can do to talk you out of this.
Yes.
Not the dongfish.
Anastasia was nice enough to sit here and draw it for you. So, oh, dang it, I already voted twice for it.
Haha, sucker.
I can add reactions. Hold on. So we do 100 reactions.
Oh, crap, man.
And we do
No, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
watermelon reaction.
I am going to take
and we
away
do
your ability to
a
react.
Take his ability away. Can I just delete those? See, this isn't even going to be a fair contest already. Because he's cheating.
Well, the rules were kind of unspecified, so.
Whose side are you on, sir?
You said, wait, you said, and the rules were the one with the most reactions.
Yes, so
wins.
stop.
I want to see you guys get a dongfish.
Oh my gosh, man. No. Anastasia, please hurry up with the one you're doing. I need everyone to go react to the best one. Wink, wink.
I really like the thing with the whatever it's on its forehead, and then its head looks like a butt crack.
Yeah, the fist, the anglerfish.
Yeah, but not the one that you
suspiciously
drew.
like a butthead?
The yeah.
People are saying Paradise went up.
Oh my God.
Not this one.
Okay, I'm
Mitch
talking
is
about.
asking, what is this?
No, not that one. Go 2 up. Go 2 up, Landon. So the chat can see what the hell we're talking about.
There you go.
Oh, my tears are rolling down my face. It's hitting my beard. Not my beard. Yes, that one.
Now show the one that I'm voting for.
Oh,
only
man.
fair.
No.
Show it.
Aw,
You know
damn
what?
it.
I hope you get made pancakes.
Rock Bear, you can't act like this if you're not going to get it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Why not?
Because you already voted. It's like all these mail-in ballots. That's what you're doing. You're supporting.
Oh no, I've started the voting controversy inadvertently.
Yeah.
It will be my channel that has started the controversy.
Yeah, exactly. Over a brofish tattoo.
I'm very concerned right now because I can actually smell pancakes and waffles. And I'm in my dorm room.
Hey, you need to go knock on your neighbor's door and see what they're cooking.
I'm really hoping it has something to do with chicken and waffles.
That's not a bad thing.
Mitch says, why don't y'all each get different ones? Fun Police is like, yeah, butthead fish.
A butthead. Yeah, see? Butthead fish. Because that was the initial agreement, was that we were all going to get the same thing. At the end of the month, on the 30th, we will take the top three that have the most votes or reactions, if you will. And we will then vote on that.
Right. So there will be like...
And we have to get the exact same thing.
Well, and I think it should also be up to your artist's interpretation.
Well, yeah, because my artist is going to look at it and be like, what the hell? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Just be like, is this a fever dream that you've had?
Yes. My entire show is a fever dream.
Well, that one's kind of cool.
Our entire show, whatever. Ricola. I just saw it in the chat.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm so bent out of shape with this. What happened on the weekend with the 2 officers? I was kind of mad today.
Disgusting.
What side are you leaning towards?
She's clearly against the police, right? I'm just playing.
See, that's what I was thinking. I was waiting for you to hit the kick button, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I think somebody, I don't know where I saw this. Somebody posted like, well, I want to see the entire video. What did they do before that? And then they took it down. I think it was a candidate. It was
I have the video.
People want you to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I saw the video too, and I did see the video when they were out of their vehicle and kind of like assessing what
approached it.
Yeah, and I know you guys don't know this about me, but I've had jaw surgery. I've had 3 years of braces, and I got like 8 teeth pulled and double jaw surgery, and jaw stuff isn't fun. And it really hurt me like closely, like to imagine, you go from one moment to the next, and it's a brutal impact to like have the small bones in your face just completely shattered, and it really just like it just hurt my heart to see how swollen her face was and blood going down. And I mean, I endured maybe 6 weeks of liquid diet, like after my surgery.
Oh.
And obviously my surgery was willingly. It wasn't just out of an accident, it was to fix my teeth. And
I've had the similar surgery.
Yeah, and I mean, this, like
I have full implants, and it was extremely bad reconstructive surgery. And expensive, mind you.
Yeah, it's not easy. It sucks. And it's awful. And it just seeing her like that just was like, oh man, like I don't understand why people are, you see videos of people, yelling at them and just like, oh my gosh, they got, they got the cops. And for them to continue to riot at the hospital, like these people have no morals. Like how are you still arguing for somebody to, ill will on somebody? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And I try to come at people from a non-Christian view, even though I am Christian. But at some point, we're all humans, right? Like we all live on this planet.
She's like the ninja security.
Yeah, absolutely love that. You're right, and it's a complete demoralization effort, and there is and it's been worked into the cartoons and TV. You've seen it get more and more gruesome and just crude and rude, and and it's just been worked into the culture to be to laugh at others, to be sadists, to be sadistic.
The amenities for animals.
And
I actually saw today. What's her name? Vanessa Bryant, Kobe Bryant's widow. She posted something like, this is coming, like the police chief that announced the 2 officers had been shot. she said this is coming from the same guy that said, you know, the same office that took pictures of Kobe when he had passed away. And I guess she was trying to say like, well, you know, your team isn't as good, you know, and because he was trying, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's trying to make a point. We're all trying to do like some kind of virtue signaling on each other, and it's going around in circles, and it's just not making a sense. And it's,
used the word a lot.
you know, at some point we're all gonna be like, guys, come on, like
And I think it's powerful to see.
we're gonna have to like move everybody into one state and just succeed from like California, like have California just go off on their own.
Too often, but they're still there.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people have had that thought, like, how about you guys just try out all your ideas and you do your own thing over there?
Yeah, I've never heard of California wanting to succeed until a couple days ago. That was interesting.
Oh, they do it a lot. They did it. They tried to do it in 2016 after Trump got elected, and
yeah.
Ashen.
Well, howdy.
And we
Hey,
all grew
man.
up on fairgrounds too. You know, like going to the county
How's it
fair.
going?
It's my
The
man.
Puyallup Fair up where I'm from. You know, and that's like, you know, that's the jam. Like Kitsap County Fair was the other one over there, with the smaller one, but Puyallup Fair was just.
Anything
you get
spicy
food
going
like
on?
that. Like,
Nope.
Like remember that was like we get the Puyallup
We
Fair
got
Day,
our
we got
collar.
Fair Day. So I mean,
Lydia,
yeah,
or
the
LR.
smell of the fair, the lights, the
Hello.
sounds, the whole nine. But
Yeah,
then
how crazy would
everyone else
it be
could get
if
to be
California
around animals,
succeeded
you know,
from
like,
the
even that side of it.
U.S.
To me, I was just blown. I was just blown away.
That'd be, well, I guess not too great. Well, I mean, it would be unprecedented, but there have been many unprecedented things already this year. So I guess it would be expected
hang on
in
for a
2020.
wild ride.
Yeah, it would be expected in 2020.
We put the vibe
Well, if they
out right
couldn't
now.
turn
We probably have
towards
some inflatable bouncy houses
federal
here by
funding,
tomorrow
they'd
morning
have to
stat.
get their house in
I know
order.
Sue wants them.
I know that voice.
Hello.
Well, so I was thinking about this too. They don't have they have
They brought,
farming.
like, the carnival
They don't
rides
have
with them?
fuel, and right now they shut down
Oh,
both of their nuclear plants in California. So they're actually right now borrowing energy from other states. So they would have to basically stop borrowing energy and be self-sufficient, right? And
Or pay for it with taxes.
Yes.
You're
Or maybe
good.
they will form labor union, no?
Right. I mean, well, then you know this would be like the destination
maybe,
location.
yeah,
for
that
all
would be the good way to go.
evacuation.
They
That'd be the
will
only
work
way they could go.
together for the common good as comrades.
It's communist.
I actually heard the other day on the Shapiro show. He was talking about California because he's based out in California.
Oh, is he?
And he said something about it was like 100. It was like 100 plus degrees outside one day, and what California is doing is they're shutting off specific grids to conserve their energy usage because of being on borrowed energy.
Oh man, that's
and money and everything else that California sucks to contain.
Das is BS.
I heard about that.
Yes, it's true. It's crazy. So like in the middle of the night it could be 90 degrees, let's just say, and they will shut your stuff off and you're there, you know. He said him and his wife were laying on the floor face
Tiff and
down.
I enjoy a YouTube channel called Producer Michael, and he does walkthroughs or whatever of these amazing, badass, modern, like Beverly Hills, Hollywood homes or whatever. And you know what?
Yeah, yeah.
A reoccurring theme is in just about all of them. Solar panels and generators. They have their own like power plants to each of those giant mansions. So they care not. The rich cares not if you have power. It does not bother rich. You see?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yo, you should ask Charmed lady from the Wild West chat to come in here because she lives in California.
Messenger.
I used to live in California for 9 years. In 2018, I remember when Paradise, entire city, entire town
I just
burned.
messaged her.
Oh, thank you, comrade.
I
Thank
beat you, Rock Bear. Ha.
Yay.
I challenge you to a duel.
You would win.
Ooh, Chad. Yes.
Ooh, what did Chad do?
The shark and the tattoo thing.
Yes.
Yeah, California was crazy. I had a crazy experience out there. There was tons of homeless people. There was my car got broken into several times. I'm pretty sure a homeless guy slept in my car one of the times.
Ooh, oofda.
I'm from Sacramento, so trust me, I know.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
from Tustin.
I was in northern Sacramento, so like up by Yuba City and
Uh-huh.
Marysville, like Bethville.
Vacaville. So when my dad passed, I was doing stuff with his house in Winters, California,
Oh, okay.
which is north of Solano. I guess it's Solano County, but it's north of Vacaville.
The part that should worry you more is not that a homeless person slept in your car. It's that did he use any other parts as the bathroom?
Oh no, that sucks. Ugh. Wait, Lex Luthor in chat is saying, is it okay to ask questions, speak in Discord voice? It is not locked, but don't want to be in wrong room. Hey man, yeah, if it's not locked, you're not doing anything wrong, man. You're rock and roll and you're good to go.
Go chat. There's people who would love to talk to you there.
We got all the cows loaded, but
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Most of the goats, we let the gate open for the.
Actually, speaking of homeless people, so this is kind of crazy. I actually ran over two of them
on
separate occasions, and it was it was obviously it wasn't on purpose, but
Right.
it was just crazy that the amount of people were out there. And the first time it happened, I actually it happened so quickly, and there was like a Chipotle across the street, and I got out of the car, which I shouldn't have, and the homeless guy, like, when I hit him, he flew, but then when I got out of the car, he jumped up and basically grabbed me and was starting to dig his dirty bum finger into my arm.
Ugh.
I got a black blister.
Yummy.
Ugh.
It was, and my shirt tore, like it was gross. And so when that happened,
Zombie attack.
The people at Chipotle saw it, and they jumped over, and they ran over, and they started screaming to distract them. And I jumped back in my car, and so it just kind of happened like there was firefighters and ambulance paramedics there eating there too. And so within minutes, seconds, I don't know, everybody was surrounding me and trying to find this guy because he took off right away as soon as people started screaming at him. And they're trying to figure out what was wrong, and they were like, we got it on video, and it looked like he tried to jump out, and which made sense because he was yelling at me to give him money. And it was probably the scariest thing that ever happened to me, when hitting hitting anybody with a car. I'm super afraid of people on bikes now. And then when I did it the second time, it wasn't as scary. The guy just was like, oops, sorry, and then he just got up and laughed. But it was just crazy. They're not looking, they don't care.
Oh my gosh.
A whole bunch of them sued the city, and so now the city couldn't, they put a stop to moving any kind of homeless person. So every plot of land on the highway they were on, and they weren't just tents and stuff, they were starting fires, and they would just start fires and start building homes. And I see somebody on there that says Marysville here, the person, you guys, if you're in Marysville, there's a right there out by the river. I just visited in June. There was a guy who built this whole it looks like a fort. He's got wood and he's completely surrounded himself on a plot of land. And it looks like, if you're just driving by, it looks like he owns the place, but he doesn't. That's city property that's by a river. And it's crazy. They're stealing cars like crazy. They're harassing business owners out there. And the other thing that destroys that city, and this Chico as well, is the syringe program. Having people go with that is state funded program, and go and basically request syringes in a baggie where they get a bunch of
I
syringes.
saw that. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they get syringes in a baggie.
It's like a soup kitchen, and they just walk up and they just give it to them.
No ID, no
Right.
educational talk, no. Let's can we help you get
Nope.
off? No.
They just want you to shoot up clean.
Yep, exactly. And they give you
I've seen that before. It's great. It is crazy.
yeah, and it's completely destroyed Los Angeles, San Francisco, Chico. They actually wanted it in Marysville, but they fought it really hard to not have it there, just because they already have a problem. You don't need it to make it worse. And so it's bad. It's really bad. You find so many people high up on their stuff. They're half naked. They're lost. They're wandering into the street. They're screaming and yelling, and they're combative, and they don't want help, you know, and the state is just like literally feeding these people like more drugs. And the other thing I was trying to talk to somebody about this, and I'm like,
Thank you, Rock Bear.
$15 million towards a syringe program. Like they put aside $15 million towards just syringes, no education, no
Right,
rehab.
but they need to borrow energy.
Exactly. And oh, we don't have money for this, and oh, we don't have money for that, and people talk about, well, you know, if we just tax Amazon's owner, you know, more, we could have free school lunches. Okay, what if we just took away the syringe program and we can give kids free school lunches? $15 million, they could have a damn good buffet.
Yeah, better than that squared pizza that we're used to.
Oh God.
Were they calling your personal phone, or was it just...
It's still frozen when you eat it. Like.
Oh God, I remember. I remember vividly. Thank you.
So gross.
Is that just because they know that you have connections?
Then like
or
the
is it
little
because
jug of
you're
milk,
just somebody
can
that
never
thought-
open it right.
You know, I used to go back for seconds on that pizza.
You're disgusting.
I love that pizza.
You disgust me.
Well, I'd push the lunch lady's carts like back and forth for them, and they always gave me extra food. Like it was always hot.
So you were a teacher's pet, is what you were saying.
No, I got extra food, and it was always
I'm
hot.
not the only one.
I gotta draw your attention.
I
love
hated it
that
so
This
much,
gentleman
but I
over here
still ate it.
is wearing cargo shorts, and I've heard that they are the least trusted people on the planet.
That was gross. Ugh.
Are you-
What if they had like a burrito too?
Oh great,
That
now
was
I'm
kind
talking
of
trash
gross.
about Oregon. Way to spin that on me, buddy.
Mitch Herbert is asking what kind of drugs does the state give the homeless? They're not giving them.
You guys are out doing security here.
So they're not giving
It's an empty
drugs?
syringe.
We met earlier.
The STDs and diseases are so rampant among the homeless that are using drugs that they have stations that, you know, with no verification, no education, you just show up with dirty needles, they'll give you clean ones. Because there's such a health crisis amongst them.
Landon, you died.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I get it.
Like horribly.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No jokes, guys. Seriously, this is happening.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't,
got one.
They don't hand out drugs. They just feed the drug problem. They're feeding it by giving them the means to continue their habit. And so they want to fight basically HIV and hepatitis C, which to them is a bigger problem than the drug problem themselves.
Yeah.
So that in itself tells you that these people aren't like. I mean, I don't know how lawmakers do it. I don't know how they sleep at night. Like, you know, I don't know how they even drive home. Like, how do you drive by in the cities you live in and know that you're doing this? You're making this worse. Yeah. I mean, I guess you got to lower your moral standards. I don't know.
Something
Well,
like
it's
that.
something on paper that just sounds like it's a net benefit that, you know, they are trying to do something and, oh, look how good we are, vote for us and, you know, donate to our fundraisers type of things. Because a lot of like driving through those areas, those people you're talking about, the homeless, they're invisible to them. Like they don't even see them.
That's crazy. You can't even go to the parks, you know? You can't take your kids anywhere, you know?
Well, aren't you all in lockdown?
Well, so I used to live in California for 9 years, and then I moved to Las Vegas. Now we're in lockdown, and when I got to Las Vegas, I actually told a friend, she was driving me around, and I told her, so where are all the homeless people? Like, where...
You gotta work at 5 a.m.?
Like, you know, you're just so used to seeing them everywhere and being so, like, paranoid about them. And she was like, no, they're at the strip. They live under the sewers. And I was like, what?
Whoa, yeah, I heard about that. And I've
Like a
seen
sewer city
video.
going on, like a Batman, foreign, you know, like one of those, you know, I don't know if you ever saw the old Batman cartoons where they had like kids under the sewers and they were like, you know, they had the, you know, the bad guys and criminals and, you know, they were all in the sewers building something, who knows what.
Up to no good kind of people.
Yeah.
Hand feeding animals. I had a horse try to bite my finger.
Speaking of sewers, I just saw, I was watching all the Batman series with Christian Bale. I know, it's super cheesy. I was watching it with my kids, and the last one, Dark Knight, was, it was kind of crazy. It was almost too real for what's happening now.
For
like,
real.
you know, like all of the
Joker, he's an agent of chaos.
That's right.
You know, you see a lot of the different groups that are agitating on the streets. It's Remind you of that scene with the Joker in the hospital where he's like, I just chase cars. I have no idea what I'd do if I actually caught one, though.
Right. Yeah. Rock Bear made that point the other night, man.
Yeah, that's how I explain it to my kids.
There are a number of people that are
He's behind the
mentioning
car.
about riot coverage. Is there anything that's going on
No,
right now? Because
absolutely
it looks
nothing.
dead.
Yeah, it's
No,
absolutely
there's nothing going on.
So
I've
forgive
looked
me.
everywhere.
I mean, I just spent the last like 10 minutes like looking on Twitch and YouTube and places, and there's just nothing going on.
Thank you for that.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry. Yeah.
No, well, you can't breathe going outside in Portland too. It's bad because of the fires.
Lex Luthor is asking to join the chat. If you want to join, go into the call-in lineup, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And then they had his.
Let's see.
It was so incredible to me. People were protesting in Lancaster after the video was released. And they're still.
They don't care.
Yeah, they're still like,
They
oh,
don't
police
care.
brutality. Yeah, so what? The guy chased them down with a knife, whatever, you know. He was
Dude,
trying
that
to
was a
protect himself.
10-inch chef knife.
Man, I don't know.
Keep your facts to yourself. I have a narrative to preach.
Oh, good lord.
There was a video. There was here in Las Vegas. It didn't make mainstream news because a cop did something good. But there was a caller. She called in and she was like, "Help! I need help!" Like, and they're like, "Man, what's the problem? Do you need medical or what do you need?" She's like, "Help! Help!" And so they got there really quickly. And I mean, the 911 call and then the video from the police video, whatever, their chest camera, and
The body cam.
the body cam, yeah, that's right. Thank you. And so it was really quick. They added both the 911 and the body cam together.
Planned
And
in.
I mean,
Come
it
on
was maybe
now.
3 minutes, and so they.
I gotta warm up.
The police officer walks up to the house. He walks up to the house and he sees the lady. The husband has a full big knife up to his wife's throat, and she just looks at the officer and says, "Help me." And she's screaming, she's screaming and she's screaming, and then she says, "Help me," and then screams again, and then the guys, the officer just, come. The door wasn't open; it was like a metal screen door, and he gets to the side of it, and he's like, put it down," and she's screaming, and then boom, he just shoots him right through the door. My God, and he got him, he died. And you didn't see that on the news. That was in Las Vegas. I mean, he saved somebody, a domestic violence victim from being killed. I mean, I don't see a social worker being able to do that. And within minutes, he got there, assessed the situation, and had to do what he had to do. And this lady, there was multiple knives. She kept taking the knife away, and he kept grabbing another one, so her hands were bloody. And you can see it on, go look it up. There's, in Las Vegas, domestic violence, police officers shot right through the metal door, the storm door, that frame door in front, the first door. And it's kind of crazy to shoot right through that. Like, you don't really know. The angle. He shot him right in the chest, and I was impressed with that shooting. That's some really good. That was a good
Somebody's
shot.
waiting in the call-in.
I was just gonna bring that up.
Thank you.
Also, Landon, are you playing on a Mac?
Leave me alone. I want to be cool. Dang it.
My head.
No, go stand in a walk-in fridge. It would be easier. I love you, dude.
Hello, Stone
appreciate
Vapor. How are you doing?
Oh, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming
What's up,
me
brother?
in. How are y'all doing?
Good. How about you?
Nothing. I watch your stream a lot. I'm one of the three founders of the Coalition for Defense that started with Malcolm Flex's famous Antifa Coming to Alabama video. And now we're in all 50 states 90 days later. I'm the CTO for the Discord server, and we use your streams for our part of our information, deploy people in the region, that kind of stuff. So
whoa,
I figured I'd say hello and
That's awesome.
meet you guys and that kind of thing. I was just trying to figure out from Anastasia how your particular. I'm in 150 servers and manage 80 of them, so I was having a little difficulty figuring out the room situation here because I could still hear you guys in the other room. So I didn't know if I was in the right room or not. Was all. But
gotcha.
I was just curious if the stream, if you guys know if this streamer that you were streaming earlier, he went down last night when he got knocked out by or knocked around by BLM. Is that what happened again tonight? Is that why it's already down?
No, I think it is the same guy, I believe, but I think it's down because there just really isn't anything happening. They're so worried about the smoke, which I can understand. But it just doesn't seem because I've got like 11 different streams going and none of them are really doing anything.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we've followed you guys and a few others that do the multi-streaming because we've got, like I said, people in all 50 states now that use that information, deploy it locally.
Yeah, so as much as you're able to, as far as YouTube censorship, unfortunately. I mean, what all can you tell me about that or tell us about that?
The Coalition of Defender was just started as the Alabama Coalition of Defenders. It viral video went up from Malcolm Flex. He's an ex-Bama player, scientist, research scientist. Exactly what you expect. He's a D-line player, 6'5", genetic freak. He's as black as they come, and he's just he put out a video that was we're basically we are nothing more than the best way to describe it would be neighborhood watch on steroids.
Gotcha.
We have 3 distinct units. We have intel. We have people who will actually do actually go out. We have members from all across every conceivable color, race, creed. We do. I'd like to say political spectrum, but that's not going to be the truth. We have,
right.
We don't have the extreme insane left. And my background actually coming into this is I went to University of Oregon, mathematics and physics, graduated, spent 23 years in commercial marijuana, and am now in Texas from Oregon. So I've lived in Tifa for 15 years. I know I've been in Portland nearly my whole life. I can't count the amount of times I've met Andy No, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of, so when I responded and was invited to start this group, it just exploded. It's really just neighborhood watch on steroids. It's teaching the average American how to use products like Discord, Signal, Telegraph, stay in communication with their neighbors. You have the group that's watching local news that's picking up more information from streams like yours and other streamers. But a lot of times we do use multi-streamers or re-streamers because you're carrying more information density.
Oh, wow.
So I kind of watch in the background, and like a lot of people who came to this or who came to Discord, I signed into Discord when they had 14,000 members.
Wow.
And watched them go to 57 million. It's been pretty interesting to see the change. You know, when you can put a 65-year-old woman, black woman, who now knows how to use Telegraph on the streets of one of these riots, who is not BLM, who is a part of the local community, who is taking pictures of blacked out license plates from out of state and things like that. The information gets easier to disseminate and harder to
And I know that one of the
deny.
platforms that they
Oh,
were
of
talking
course.
about originally was when Kate Brown had made some changes to the
So
diesel,
that's basically who
situation,
we are.
and
I'm actually
it messed
pulling
things up
open
kinda
the
for the ag
server right
unit
now.
and for logging
Do you
because
mind if I
a
ask
lot
you a
of the rigs
question?
Anything you want.
You said you were a member of a group I'm not personally familiar with. Like
Coal.
it doesn't like advocate
Nope.
violence or anything like that, right?
Oh God, no. No.
Oh, okay. No, I
I
figured.
can,
I just felt like I needed to ask.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah,
We
I've heard of it before.
Well, most people have seen the video. A lot of people have seen Malcolm's famous viral video about Antifa. Don't come down here into Bama thinking that you're gonna do this because you're gonna get your neck broken. It's really funny the way he puts it, and he's also a very large football player, so it's a lot like the Herschel Walker stuff, but with a lot of comedy coming from a younger man, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. In our cold interviews, everyone in the server everyone has been voice vetted. Anyone like me has gone through a much more significant vetting process. We are not a militia. We tell people flat out, we are not a militia. We are not. You know what I mean? Everyone's pro 2A, and probably most people in the server are armed, regardless of whether they're Republican, Libertarian, centrist, what have you. But yeah, absolutely no advocacy for violence or direct confrontation or anything like that. Let's see here. I'm actually opening up our literature drafts stuff right now. Let's see here.
I saw that, Landon.
Did you guys post a video?
No, he's playing some video game and some dude just ran right by him.
Some stupid video game.
Yeah,
Which one is it? I saw you. Is that OPS?
Come on,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Why do y'all hate, man?
No, I love it.
I'm old enough. It's gotten bad.
I watched Counter-Strike get built on the top of the Half-Life engine. I was playing Half-Life in college when it was built in somebody's garage. I know I'm probably a little older now. I feel like, but no. I mean, it's a and we grow organically. I didn't jump in here to promote the Coalition of Defenders. Folks find us all the time on Twitter, and we're running into a problem with vetting right now because, like, Isaiah Washington follows me, a few actors that I had to actually specifically ask somebody on Twitter with millions of followers to not retweet us because we cannot vet if they retweet. Does that make sense? We use a two-person, like you and I, for example, would vet a third person incoming. You see what I mean?
Yes.
And that's labor intensive.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and we've got some brilliant people working for us. The founders are basically scientists, hard scientists, or all of us also happen to be D1A football player or what have you. A lot of members of law enforcement have come in. I think we do have a few members that share membership. I don't know, but I think we may have one guy that's an oath keeper. But living in Portland, I didn't see the Oath Keepers do anything racist or bad I don't know.
Now, what would you say your overall goal as a group, as a collective group, would be at the end of the day?
At the end of the day,
exact same thing as, let's say that the three of us live on a cul-de-sac, right?
Okay. I actually do live on a cul-de-sac.
The exact same thing that you, me, and him would do to protect our community, no more, no less. Inform police. If something's bad, you've got, let's say, let's say you're the big guy in the group. You're Knuckles. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, you might go out and
Anastasia,
stand there
have a
on the
good night.
stand out there in the front of your property. Let whoever's there to cause problems know that it's not gonna go the way they think, or it's not gonna go easy. But the point is the neighborhood is on the phone with the police. This is not a militia. You know what I mean? This is like we say, it's neighborhood watch on steroids. It's the ability for like the three of us to communicate in real time over greater distances than a cul-de-sac. It's basically turning a community into a cul-de-sac.
I got you.
Because for somebody like me,
so when you're saying that there's people that are seeing these,
I know the same people that are traveling between Portland and Austin and Berkeley and now Kenosha and DC and all that. And a lot of these groups will travel into these other communities, and they're now becoming a lot easier identified. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the local community can contact police, and then that local community deals with it, how they deal with it. We are not the guys standing out there in AK-47s and bulletproof vests.
kindling, like you said.
Like a militia, if you will, what have you.
Right.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much. I mean that's pretty much. I'd been here a few times, and then watched it last night and got a little bit more involved in the chat. But I actually didn't realize it was being restreamed for a little bit. You know what I mean? And so it took me a second to catch up and understand what was going on, and then I joined your guys' Discord server.
Cool.
The original streamer, I know who that is. I don't have any problem getting in contact with those people. I have no interest in being in. He's pro Antifa. He is a BAM member.
Right.
He's a member of By Any Means Necessary, actually, technically speaking. That's why he can say I'm not BLM or I'm not Antifa. He's just a member of one of their ancillary groups, the one that did all the damage.
All right. Lydia, LR, do we still have you?
Yep, still here.
Okay. Let's see.
What happened?
But what?
Oh,
All right.
I was watching.
Did you ever get in touch
your...
with Charmed?
She never messaged me back. I'll text her again.
What happened to the rest of the talkie talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not an expert at that. No, but yeah.
All right.
Well, that guy was giving some information, like a different perspective. Like I didn't think of that. I mean, I'm a single mom, and
so you kind of feel like
obviously I'm on, like I have my own. I have a 9mm, and I've been looking at maybe I should be getting a bigger firearm. But yeah, it kind of worries me, like like neighborhood watch, like getting a heavier neighborhood watch sounds like a great idea. To me as a single mom, I would love to be able to say like, hey neighborhood, like hey, I'm gonna be out, or watch out for my house, or
I wish we were that,
Yeah, we all know whose car is who, and we can all watch out for each other.
Here we go.
I mean, that sounds great, as long as people, don't get crazy.
I have a neighborhood like that.
Yeah. No, I
have an HOA who thinks they're like that, but they're not.
I live in a cul-de-sac, and we're all pretty clicked up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, now I realize.
I've been in this house. See, I got it a little over 3 years, and there's been a lot of people that's moved in and out. But the ones that have stayed throughout the years are pretty close.
Yeah, you have to be.
You're speaking
Can't.
gospel right now.
Nowadays, we all got to stick together, you know. We don't know. We don't know what the response time is going to be anymore.
I've
and
never even heard of it.
The majority of houses in Las Vegas have a gate, and this, my neighborhood doesn't have a gate, so it's kind of worrisome. You know, you get a lot more solicitors coming by, and
Yeah. It's funny you said that because I had the damn census people knock on my door like 6 times in 2 weeks.
oh no.
And but it was weird because every single time it was like, it was this person, either a man or a woman, but they were dressed up in like weird civilian clothes. And I'm like, I'm saying like weird civilian, like weird looking,
like hippies?
Birkenstock, flip-flops and cut off t-shirts. One of them showed up in a tube top with her belly button showing. It was just weird.
Oh my God.
So I'm just like, I answer the door, at low ready position, because my cameras are going off, and I'm looking at the camera, and I'm just like, what? Who the hell is this? And I walk out, and they got this clipboard, and then they asked me to, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Not interested. Oh, well, you have to do the census. No, I don't. Oh, well, it's a federal offense. I did it online.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, here's a census number. Thanks. And then I'll just shut the door.
Can we walk over here and look at some of these animals with you real quick?
But you never
put you on a list to come back.
Appreciate you telling me. That's
Yep.
a great amount of
Yep.
knowledge that I was not expecting.
So the last time I finally, I told my wife, I was like, you deal with it, because I'm not going to be nice.
Yeah.
On the 7th time.
I'm the same way.
The grain donations, a lot of the
Unspecified. They're ready to come in.
What?
Juan and Charmed.
There's Charm.
Is this all done?
Well, hey, Lydia, I appreciate you coming on with us, and I hope to see you in the Wild West later, if you're up for it.
Yeah, sounds great. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for being on with us.
And then I saw
Fun Thanks for being here.
Stuff. Like I can tell, those are things that.
Two big farm supply companies.
He's playing it.
Hello.
Hello.
Dobre utra.
Hello.
What's up, Charm?
How's it going, guys?
You just leave me on read? Is that how we do it nowadays?
Wow.
Apparently.
There's some furry looking.
Well, when I got my hands full of mom life, sometimes that happens.
Oh, I understand. I'm just giving you crap.
No, I totally understand it. I've got dad mode quite a lot that I have to do.
This is a little baby turkey? Nope, those are chickens. That's a chicken?
So I was
okay.
watching the stream for a minute earlier and looked like Landon was playing.
I don't think the Italians like
but
it
I
when
wasn't.
you say that.
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I have it turned
Yeah,
down.
he's
Naked neck.
playing video games.
Video games.
Vidya games.
Are these egg layers?
Let me see. I can try to get some audio.
How about you try to get a kill?
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually working with a really squirrely mouse. Thank you.
Almost got a little bald spot.
So.
Actually, it's that it's supposed to be like a frustration stream where you get really close to getting a kill, but you never quite do.
Order, guys. You just heard that. That's where it comes from.
Headshots, bro. Headshots. Rush them and headshots. They freak out.
I kind of miss playing video games. I used to play COD 2 way back in the day before I had kids and I had time for it. I played PC for a while. And then
There you go.
PC Master Race.
Yes, PC Master Race. Zoltan.
Well, now we got PlayStation and the kids take over the PlayStation.
Well, I've got a setup here, like a few feet behind me is another computer, and my daughter will be in here, and we'll play video games and stuff together.
These cages already here, were these things people brought in from their own farms?
So Rockbear, yeah, I just got your message. I didn't know if it was still relevant because it was from like 20 minutes ago, and I just read it like a minute ago.
No, it's all cool.
What, Mickey Mouse pancakes?
No,
Angel.
if she wants to come on live.
Who?
Oh.
See, she responded to mine. She didn't respond to yours. So,
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to it.
So you're our California connection. Tell us, is it really that bad? No.
Let us know.
All of it. the fires, the crime.
Lydia
We were
was
talking
talking
about the homeless. Yeah.
about the syringe. I can't remember what it's called. Basically, they have these hubs, if you will, almost like soup kitchens, where homeless drug addicts can just come up and basically do a needle exchange for a fresh syringe.
I'll give you my old needle for new needle.
And the funding for this program is astronomical compared to, you know, like the energy crisis in California.
Yeah, so they first started that because they wanted to keep the needles off the street and they wanted to keep people from sharing needles.
And the
because we had
diseases,
this-
right?
Yeah, we had this huge epidemic of homeless getting sick from sharing needles, and it's really sad when you take your kids to the park and there's needles at the park.
Just laying around on the slide and.
What are these goats?
Yeah, so they wanted it to be an exchange so
milk
that
goat?
way
Are you
you
a milk
turn
goat?
in the old ones. They also have like methadone clinics and things like
does,
that
doesn't
where
he?
you can pretty
He's
much
got, like,
get
he's got-
free
he's got an eye on
drugs.
something.
So that way you don't have a relapse
he's got
problem
an
or
idea of
whatever.
where he
So
wants
it's
to be, and it's not right
basically,
there.
in my eyes, you're feeding, you're enabling people to stay high.
Hooked up.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
I mean, it sounds a little bit like a person has a cut on their arm and it's getting bandaged, but the sucking chest wound is being ignored.
Right.
So there's been a lot more livestock
Yeah,
here
Yeah,
than we've seen
so-
now.
that's exactly right.
I mean, the
Where did they all go?
whole, I
Back
mean,
home?
we all know
Okay.
that the opioid crisis
So they
that
just- they
started
got you
like
back just as
10,
precaution
20
and-
years ago was because of the push on, well, the incentives from the doctors to push painkillers onto people, and then when they cut that dry, all of a sudden, then people had to start getting street drugs, you know, to feed their addiction.
Yeah.
But I
What's up,
don't know
y'all?
what California
Remember, in the pecking order, you don't gotta be
did
mean,
differently
play
than
nice,
everybody
okay?
else because
But if you're a butthole, they'll peck off your back
we
feathers,
just, I don't
okay?
know, they
I'm
just
looking
kept
at you right there, 'cause
enabling
you
it
got a
to
weird
happen.
look in
So
your
they
eye.
stopped the.
Don't be that guy.
They're really strict on doctors
friendly,
prescribing things now, but then they can turn around and go to a methadone clinic and they can get free needles and
What's that?
all this other stuff. And they used to, like the
Jacob
parks,
Sheeps? Who's Jacob?
they used to run the druggies out of the parks, and now it's
Oh, it's a breed of sheep.
considered
Oh, okay. I thought Jacob was a
inhumane
person.
to not let them hang out at the park. So now you can't even take your kids
Look
to the
at
park.
you, you anomaly.
Like people will literally sit there and shoot up in the middle of the day on the sidewalk, like they're totally
Eyes all
oblivious.
goopy. Oh no, his eyes just shut.
And what does that tell? I mean, golly. No fear of arrest, no fear of, you know.
Just all goopified, poor fella.
Right. Well, you
But
can
he's also
have.
got three
They
and a half
changed it
horns.
to where you can have, if it's under $1,000 worth of drugs, it's a misdemeanor.
Look at that. Got 4 horns.
So you can have up to $1,000 worth of drugs on you before it's a felony.
What
And it's
the
been-
what?
And if they get arrested, like the law enforcement out here are arresting the
Now, why do they
same
have
people
4
like
horns?
2 or 3 times a week because it's a revolving door. So law enforcement will do their part and put people away, and then they're back out the next day. And so law
If you had to make
enforcement is
one up, what
actually
would it be?
really irritated by the laws because they're doing their job, but the law just lets them out.
Sure, sure.
That's crazy. Do you ever get information overload by just how much stuff happens
Yeah.
in that area, and then just be like, you know what, I don't care anymore.
Goat cheese, I'm a big fan
I'm
of.
just gonna hide in my house with my kids.
Yeah,
And
today was one of those days where I'm just like Trump
Oh,
met
because of
with
the cream in
Governor
it.
Newsom today.
Hey.
I've only watched a part of it. I still need to watch the
I'm
rest,
figuring
but
it
it's just
out.
Like,
Yeah, look
I'm
at
just
that.
over
Spend the day on the farm.
the whole Newsom Pelosi running this state, and it's like I vote. A lot of my conservative friends vote, but it's not enough to pull it to red. Like I live in the north of California, like past Sacramento,
Kids are going to
and we're
work.
red country up here. We do
What's up,
things
y'all?
differently. We're pro-gun, we're pro-life. We just
They got
don't
happy stands
like.
on-
We're
what's with
the
those
complete
ears? They're, like,
opposite of
folded
Southern
over.
California.
So
But
they're
yet
both,
all
like-
of the laws
they're
down
both, like,
south
got
are
the
the
weird
same
fold
up
going?
here, and we end up having to deal with all the repercussions of it. And we actually, I don't know if you guys know what Jefferson State is, but Northern California for a long time has been trying to
Nobody heard that.
enact
Nobody heard
Jefferson
that.
State to be its own state. Northern
Oh
California
yeah,
broke it off.
I have heard of that. Like they keep trying to. It's like almost every year they vote on it so they can become their own state.
Right.
Yeah, and there's
are
always
Nigerian
one.
dwarfs,
All the counties have to agree, and there's one county
That's
that
not how you
always
play
votes.
over there.
Just
State of
one
Jefferson.
county. Yeah, state of Jefferson, and it would be conservative
This
based.
is where it goes down, huh?
And we got a lot of patriots up here. We do a lot of farming up here. We got a lot of horses and rodeos.
Y'all deserve
and it's just
to have the gun laws as
Yeah.
everybody else, man.
yeah. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I live in a county
You're a
where
cute
the
little
sheriff
bastard.
is
Look at this guy.
pro-gun, and he encourages us to carry
He
guns.
said I'm not a goat person.
We haven't seen riots up north because of that. I've seen them try to start little protests here and there, and it's like these little
These guys are
20-year-old
obviously
kids,
bred
and
for
they
being
can't
buttholes
gain
because
momentum.
they were just beating each other up. For no
Well, it's because they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, they try. You'll see like 10 people max,
cool with you.
and then they
So long as you
dwindle
don't
off
buck me in the
because
face
they're
with
too hot, or they're too tired, or they just
Yeah, it
can't
seems pretty cool.
gain They don't have the stamina to gain momentum, and then they're afraid of anyone who
You know
has
what
a
this one looks
flag.
like? Get a screenshot of
Like
that,
for
guys. It
some
looks just
reason,
like
if
Teen
you're
Wolf.
a
Remember that
patriot
movie?
now, you're
Like,
racist like that. Oh, I
Can
got a lot of
can I ask you a question?
Keg of beer.
So there was some stuff that was being streamed earlier with kind of a tent city sort of situation. Do you think it's that it's not just the agitators that are responsible? Like, do you think it's possible that some of that might be, you know, the people that are getting displaced and kind of homeless that are like camping out in parking lots and things at all?
These guys are
Yeah, I
obviously
think it's a
bred for
mixture
their good looks.
that the people that cite
Yeah, does that work for
the
you?
violent
What's up? Can I touch
behavior
your wool?
and the anti-America behavior, I think they're taking advantage of those areas.
You guys smell like a
because
pillow.
the people that are displaced by the fires, they're able to get help. They're able to get food.
Oh,
They're able to get
really?
certain things to
So you
help
said if
them.
you touch the wool long
And
enough,
I
you
think
get oily
that
hands because
these
the
kids
lanolin.
on the streets, they're, they're
Like sheep's fur.
they'll go so far
Now
as
it
to
makes-
lie
look
and
at
say
this
that they're
guy.
one of those victims.
Look at that bulky fella.
I can understand that. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
Skip wants me to
like
tell you guys from
predatory
Elmore,
behavior
Wisconsin,
with
all
some of
their
these
love.
like agitators and things that they're hiding
There's a
behind
lot of people
people
been
and
saying
doing
that, I just
stuff when
haven't
there's a
been-
critical mass
but
and
it's just 'cause I
you know
haven't
they're
seen
not
it.
getting funding for stuff, but then an emergency happens and then they're trying to help people and they're mooching off of it and it's just a disgusting mess.
Is that all fur, basically?
Yeah, I actually was talking to my kids
wool,
about
I
it
mean.
earlier today because they were asking me about where the
How
people
little
go
would
when
he
there's
be or
fires,
she be
and
if you cut the wool off? Like, how much there is
um,
body underneath that?
it's
Oh,
hard
really?
because
So it's not
it's hard
as
to
much.
explain to kids like just how massive things are right now as far as all the spectrums of everything that's going on in the world, because they ask, why can't we go outside? How come the fires are so bad? And I explained to them in kind of a roundabout way, like, there's people out there right now that have evil in their heart, and they're just not, they've pushed God out of their life, and they've been able to be taken over by,
These guys are
if
living
you
that
let
good life.
evil in, you're going to do bad things. You're going to make bad choices. They're taking advantage of people. They're going as far as to start fires, and I'm not saying it's Antifa
Minnesota Farm
starting
Country
fires,
Angie
but
says,
there have been a lot of arrests in California and Oregon.
Environmentalist Sierra Club.
Not necessarily a certain demographic, but definitely people that are mad at some sort of something system, and they've been arrested for arson.
Ducks.
And there's been residential people that have caught
Shake
on
his tail feather at me.
their security cameras at their houses, people starting fires in their yards and stuff like that. So
That's fancy.
there's definitely
Wait.
people that are
Did you say there's camera footage of people starting fires in people's yards, like at their homes?
like the tree in their front yard was set
Oh,
on
Lord.
fire.
That's
Yeah, and it was
terrifying.
like the husband wasn't home, and it was just like the mom and the daughter, and it was just like all of a sudden she gets fire out of her front window. And it's like when you're sitting at home and you're watching the fire maps and you're like, oh, it's just wildfires, I'm okay, not close to my residential
any
area.
geese?
Then all of a sudden you see fire out your front
Too
window.
bad, 'cause I really wanted to say duck, duck,
And
goose.
so like a bunch of neighbors went out, the neighborhood came and all pitched in and put it out, and as she caught it on her surveillance.
The great Icelandic turkey. It's a regal
And
beast.
I don't know, it's
I have no
just,
idea. I have no idea.
I really feel that evil is just, to me it's pure evil.
Thanksgiving.
Evil has taken over these people and using them but
Yeah, we saw the pigs. Hashtag don't move slow
even
in the
when
pig
it
pen.
comes down to even like the lawmakers.
I
and
love it.
how,
Actually, people are already hashtagging it.
like
They're
they
yeah,
don't
that's the one.
even, like they know what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway.
And so how many
because
different farms did you say all these animals
there's
came
that
from?
incentive of their
You don't
their
you don't
status, way of life.
you don't think that some of these kids were just convinced that they're fighting fascism?
Well, yeah, some of them are gullible enough to believe that. Some of them, I mean, there's, like I said, there's so many aspects to it. If they get kids young enough, start thinking in a certain mindset, you know, it's hard to undo that. And if the government is overstepping parents explaining that, and the government is overstepping what's
Or the
taught
church
in
group
schools,
comes in and eats them all.
Yeah.
you're gonna think that you're doing good, you're fighting the good fight.
I thought there'd be more
and it's
eggs.
literally brainwashed.
I've got two things right quick. By the way, Unspecified, I think Rock Bear might have been wanting to come in, and the other one is there's a saying in the Catholic Church that I think applies that if
edible
you give
eggs,
me
huh?
a child till he's 7, he'll be mine for the rest of his life. Where there's a lot of like early stuff that's being
Someone
put
said
out
duck
as
eggs are good for baking
information that seems benevolent on the surface, but if you dig into it with some of it, it seems downright insidious. Not all of it, but there's some of it that it makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. You know, with the things that are being taught in some of the schools in the country, it's just crazy.
Well, even like, they have underfunded our fire departments for the last 10 years. Like I've grown up with people that have worked in the fire departments out here, and they have said themselves for the last 5 to 10 years, they've stopped us from doing forest management. They won't let us back. They won't let us cut trees down. They won't let us rake these parts of the forest. This is gonna be a disaster. Just to wait.
No, you're talking about like clearing the brush and different things that are preventative for forest fires.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
so
and the lack of equipment that's
trying to
been,
steal a cow.
you know, like Newsom will just kind of, he'll move money around. So he'll take money from important things like schools and fire departments and emergency workers, and he'll put it into other things that he thinks we need, like
I was watching
$1 million
one
of masks.
actually it was Colonel
Does
Cash.
that include
and
controlled
he was
burning?
playing with the rope.
Yes,
You know,
the backbone.
Robert was just saying that he was bored, but he was
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
he was biting at the rope and the fence. and the
also,
I was like, man, you can tell he's
I was
curious.
just
He's
gonna.
got a good idea of how things
Sorry,
work.
no, you're good.
well, the other aspect of the fires is the electric.
I was about to ask you, like, because there's some stuff that hasn't been upgraded since like the 50s and even going back to the 20s, right?
Right, there's equipment that is up to 80 years old, maybe even older, and the electric company, they charge us more than we should be. Like the prices out here are outrageous, and yet they don't update the equipment.
Yeah.
They line their pockets.
Someone challenged me to tie a cherry stem in my mouth with my tongue, and I almost
are
choked to
very
death.
nice.
It got stuck
They
in my
live a
throat.
very nice life themselves. And they have it to where we can barely get by just having electricity.
Yeah.
And they won't update the equipment. They also won't clear the brush that's around this outdated, dangerous equipment.
Yeah.
And they paid out, it was like something like $23.5 billion last year because they were found guilty of negligence. And they didn't pay that because of climate change. They paid it because they were guilty. And so now we're in a position where we have these blackouts, and they literally shut people's power off for 2 days to 5 days at a time. If it's going to be too windy, they will just shut down power for millions of people at a time because of the wind, because they don't want to be responsible for another fire, instead of just replacing their equipment.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever seen, speaking of chickens a second ago, have you seen one of the chickens hypnotized by the line thing? Is that a real thing?
So do they have any state or local programs for the elderly when they shut off their
They
power?
just put its face on the ground and they just drew a line and it just stayed there.
No, if you live in like, if you're like in an elderly community, like the people that run the community have generators and things like that. But if you live by yourself, you're screwed, and that's why they were sued. I'm gonna find out the exact number.
Yeah, if you have
paid out last year.
any like information, like sources or anything like that, that'd be great if you could post it in the Discord.
There's a goat. There are these fainting goats out in
Yeah, so it's the Pacific
Sheridan, Wyoming, where I
Gas
used to
and
live.
Electric Company.
And Kim Love owned this farm, and
and
there
they
was these
paid out
goats, and I didn't know what I was seeing when I pulled up to this farm. I was the guy Gene that I worked with, and this kid was holding like this goat, right? And it was on a little bit of a mound. And he's a little kid.
Article.
Probably 8
There
years
was
old.
another
Yeah,
article
just
where it
laughing.
was like
He was like just unloading the goat, but the thing would like freeze up, and it just it just go
but that's
rigid.
Looks like Tom's awake.
I didn't know what I was seeing. I thought he was killing the goat.
Sorry.
That's why they were
Yeah, right.
they
Like, you just made it a lot
basically
easier for me, pal.
were found guilty because there's people who are on breathing machines that died the power.
Have you ever seen a chicken hypnotized?
Yeah,
by
that's
a
just
line before?
inexcusable. They deserve to pay through the nose for that.
Yeah, and there's people there. We had a lot of there was like something like 80
I don't even know why,
something
like, you just-
people. The fires.
Yeah, so what I was seeing was you put its head on the ground, and then you draw a line away from its face,
burned alive
and it'll
in
just
fires
stay there.
because they couldn't get out.
And it'll be
And it was found that
Well,
it
we
was
got all
their
these
faulty
chickens over here. We can
equipment.
find
So it
out
was
right
like a good year and a half investigation, but they were found guilty.
the original gimbal. I've got one in the
I mean,
car,
the
which I don't use right now.
The
No,
campfire and the car fire.
the chimbal.
It was only the once, but I was
You
around
killed
the
it.
wildfire, and it's like a
I was just
demon
distracting you guys this
with
whole
how
time. I've been loading my
fast
car
it
full of-
moves,
oh,
how
full of
unpredictable it is.
all
It can
birds. I hear
seem
it's
fine. You
turkeys, too.
smell smoke, and all of a sudden, why is everything burning? It's so dangerous.
Personified fire is so terrifying.
It's a monster.
What did
And
you
once
say?
it
Unspecified?
Personified, like, you know, because sometimes in the movies it kind of it seems like it takes a mind of its own and just like it's coming after you or
That's
something.
probably my cue too. Probably let you
Yeah.
go ahead and take the photo off.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
To the tops of
Someone
these,
just said when a
these
farmer
trees,
sits down,
like
it's
we
usually
have
because he
some of
wants
the
you to stop
tallest
talking
trees
and
in
leave
the
him alone.
world out here.
How'd
And
they
once
word
the
this,
fire
actually?
reaches
Look,
the
it
tops
says,
of those
when a farmer
trees,
sits
that
down,
fire
he's tired of
is
talking. It
going
usually means you
up to
are
300
to excuse
air,
yourself
and you
so he
like-
can
you
go to
have
his
a
house.
wall of
Thank
fire,
you,
and
Deborah
it's the
Miley. I
scariest
appreciate
thing
that.
that I've ever faced. And
Yeah, you're talking, you preaching
a
the
part
preach
of
on
the
that one.
forest management
Well,
is
guys, I'm gonna
cleaning
tune
up
off right here. I'm gonna
the
let you guys
dead
go. Thanks for tuning in.
kindling at the
Thanks for
bottom
hanging out
of the
with me.
forest and
My
all
guy
that
Gary
dried up
here.
grass from
It's
the
been a
summer
blast.
because we have those
I'll probably
that
gotta come back
fire
tomorrow. Maybe
season.
muck some stalls.
So we have fall, winter,
Might be seeing
spring,
it, guys.
summer,
Have a great night. Thanks for
fire.
tuning in this
Those
evening.
are our
Appreciate it.
seasons. After summer, between summer and fall, it's fire season, no matter what. And you either prepare for it or you watch everything burn. And we haven't prepared for it for the last 5+ years. And you leave all those branches that fall off the trees that have died and fallen over, all the dead grass that's dried out from the summer. If you leave that on the floor of the forest, well, all that kindling allows the fire to get big enough to go to the crowns of the trees.
Yeah.
But if you clear all that out and you allow logging and you allow animals to graze that dead grass, then the fires don't have that potential to climb all the way to the top of the tree. And the firefighters can get it under control fast before it gets. Just the fire that's closest to me is at 800,000 acres, just that one fire. And all of California right now is record breaking over 3 million acres. Just
It's hard to think about sometimes, like how big of a footprint that is. Like, throwing around acreage and stuff. It's
Yeah.
It's huge.
Insane.
I'm gonna drop
Tattoo on Discord. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna drop the fire map that actually has the perimeter mapped out for Northern California so he can it.
I'm getting that. Oh my gosh, that is so cool, Anastasia.
Yes.
I would get this,
Yes,
dude.
yes, yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, if you don't mind me asking, Charmed, what do you see in the future for California? Like, is there anything that people think is going to happen, or is there going to be like a big change or anything like that, or?
So currently we have petitions going around for the recall of the governor. We have a conservative governor that is in support of that, and he's running for 2022, but he's hoping that if the recall happens, he'll be elected in his place. And his name is, anyone in California, I urge you to look in Major Williams. He's running for governor. And he is very awake to the problems of the system, how we've gotten here. Right now, I see that as our only hope, but the problem is Nancy Pelosi. She will put a wrench in anything that stops her narrative, and right now Newsom is her little puppet.
What do you think about her? Like, what do you think about that person that pooped in her driveway?
I think I think she needs more than shit on her driveway.
Yeah.
I think she's pure evil.
Isn't there I think he's like a black conservative that's running against her right now?
What?
Major Williams is a black conservative that's wanting to take Newsom's place. I don't know about Nancy's chair. She's Speaker of the House. So she runs a district in California, and she's also...
Yeah, I've heard that there's someone who's trying to take the seat from her. I'll see if I can find out who that is.
But she will sit there and scream climate change, and then at the same time she will show off her 2 sub-zero freezers that are over 10 grand that I'm sure takes a lot of power to run, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's rather inconvenient.
So I'm going to send you this picture. That's the August complex fire and the Hopkins fire. They've merged together, and it's over 800 acres. I'll put it in
Live stream chat?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm still trying to, I'm still in a learning curve with the Discord.
No, you're all good.
It takes a second. It's okay.
Yeah, I used to be tech savvy, and then, I don't know, I got old or something.
Holy cow.
So that's what 800,000 acres.
Where did you post it?
It's up on the screen now. It should be in a minute.
Is that from that website I linked to you Unspecified that you had trouble loading?
This is from Charm. She just posted that.
Is that where you can click on the fires and it'll tell you what they think started it and the acreage it's in, like the date?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me put the link. Check it out. It'll tell you what fires are old and new, when it was found, the container. And I can't believe the air quality in Oregon. Like, I thought we were bad for a while. I can't believe people are out there wanting to revolutionize between the tear gas and the smoke inhalation. Like, that really cannot be good.
Then you have a few individuals.
Go ahead, Chad.
Then you have a few individuals smoking on top of it. It's like, yeah, that's probably not going to work out very well for you. You were saying?
Is anybody familiar with the news article today about Joe Rogan potentially being the moderator for the presidential debate?
Yeah, that would be so sweet.
How freaking hilarious would that be?
Oh, life.
It would literally, the only way he's going to do it is if it's Joe, Trump, and Joe. All in one room.
That's not going to happen, man.
And like hours, just a few hours. Like, I think he's calling for like 4 hours.
No way, man. That's not going to happen.
Trump even tweeted, he says, I'm down. He said he's down for it.
All right,
and they
guys.
won't let it happen because we want it.
What do you think about this if you haven't seen it yet?
I think you should have your stuff ready just in case.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been watching that too. It seems like it's gonna just miss you guys.
Dude, I love it. Anastasia.
Oh, the shark?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's better than the fist bump shark.
That's a tattoo entry. That's a winner.
Oh, that one. So if I vote for something different, should I take my vote off?
No. I mean, you vote, like, add reactions to whichever one you want to win.
79 Mini said Trump's gonna be a Joe sandwich.
So I dropped the link to the
I think Trump's
fire
gonna
map.
eat a Joe sandwich.
I wouldn't. So the link to the fire map that I use is in the live chat, and it doesn't show you that first until you zoom in, and when you zoom in you can move around. You could see there's the one in Oregon that is about the same size as that one. They showed it.
A sloppy Joe sandwich.
Ugh. Well, yeah, one's super sloppy.
Who let the bulls out? It's funny that she said sandwich because, and this is no BS, my menu at the restaurant, under the categories of like wraps and sandwiches, it's actually spelled out sandwich.
I love that.
On the menu.
Speaking of wraps, when are you gonna try that out, by the way?
What?
Macaroni and cheese, bacon, and like boneless ribs in a wrap.
Oh.
Maybe when meat prices don't inflate.
Oh, man.
Pork's expensive right now, man. Beef went down a little bit, but pork is outrageous.
I mean, if it's good, I'd pay $15-20 for that, honestly.
Yeah, but these hillbillies in this town won't.
I resent that statement.
I mean that respectfully.
Wait, did you say you resemble that statement?
I resent.
Mitch Herbert in the comments, I've actually looked into that a little bit. You don't have very long. What is your verdict? It's not something that is deniable at this point, because when you actually look at the map, when you look at the radar under the infrared, you see how even spaced out. It's 2 coordinates.
Charmed, could you get closer to your mic?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't have a professional setup.
No, they say it to me all the time.
No, you're fine.
Chad, can you move away from your mic?
No, it's attached to my face.
Oh.
Sort of.
Was the surgery expensive?
No, it's one of those that kind of fits on top of your head that, rests on both sides of your ears.
I am using a professional microphone, but that's okay.
I could take my kid's gaming headset. That would probably be better too.
I'm using a gaming headset right now.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Pretty good for I don't know.
Just don't spend the money I spent on mine. It's a dumb idea.
Are we unhinged? Is it the unhinged hour now?
I think so. I think so. I might jump into the old Wild Wild West.
Yeah, do that.
I think I might.
Man, there was some.
Stop following me.
Conversations in there today.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine when I jump in there what it's gonna be like.
It looks like Stone Vapor wants to hop in. By the way, Unspecified.
He was just in here.
He's back in the call-in lineup.
Oh, okay, I see him.
I'm gonna hop back in there. So if you need me, just let me know.
Have a wonderful day.
Are you about to roll out to explicit?
If you're gonna let him in, I'll wait. Him and I have actually kind of been chatting a little bit about what he was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm very, very, very interested, and yeah, I ran a blank there.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, I'm leaving to go fishing in an hour, so that's all I'm thinking about.
Dude, man, go get ready for that.
I'm already ready.
I'm already ready.
What are you looking for?
Dude, I'm already in my. I've got my my dad fishing hat on.
Are you in your skivvies?
I am in my skivvies. I got my waders already in the car.
Skivs.
What kind of fish you looking for?
Catfish.
Ooh, catfishing.
Catfish, batfish.
Batfish.
Wuhan fish. The Wuhan fish. A lot of catfish. This year my goal has been to beat my record. I think it was last month or 2 months ago. I caught almost a 40-pound catfish.
40. Wow.
Yeah. Off and bank fishing off of a worm.
Hey.
That's like the same size as my 5-year-old. Holy crap.
Yeah, they're pretty big, but I also have to drive 2 hours to catch them that big.
I mean, if it's worth it, it's worth it.
It's worth it. A couple weekends ago, I ended up, after cleaning, skinning, and filleting, I ended up with like almost 40 pounds of meat with 10 fish.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be as different as some of my buddies that will sit 30 hours in a tree, hunt some deer.
Yeah, I'd rather fish.
I've only been crab fishing, and I don't even eat seafood at all. It was cold and stinky and wet. I ended up giving away everything I caught because I don't even eat crab, but it was a nice experience, I guess.
Hey man, that's the most blessed days, because I can roll up to back in the day I would go fishing all the time. I would take the kids, and sometimes some of them dudes would come down off the bayou and they'd just have so many fish that they didn't want to keep, and so they gave it to us, and I could go over to my buddy's house and be like, check out the haul, like, as a joke.
Charles, I eat everything I catch. I eat.
Yeah, I eat everything I catch.
After the military, I became a chef by trade, and yeah. Mitch, I'm in Kansas. Good catfishing out here. Well, I fishing for bass too, but that's more of like early morning when it's not so damn hot.
Holy craw. You know,
Holy
when
craw.
I saw that picture Unspecified posted the other day of all the, I think it was crawfish. I don't know, to me all I see is sea bugs. That's what it looks like to me, like just insects of the sea.
Well, yeah, that's, they're meaty insects of the sea. For some reason, it's okay to eat them and not be grossed out by it. I don't know.
I'm so grossed out by it.
Yeah, I could see that. I have to whenever those thoughts come into my mind, I have to shove that far away. Put it in that dark room and lock the door.
Shove it down.
I can't think of it like that because it is so good. But don't think of it like that. I have to work really hard to keep that out of my mind.
So what's the weather looking like outside
Plausible deniability?
What's it looking like outside myself? Man, I'm in a cave right now. I have to get up and go and look.
I didn't know if it was like you could hear it.
I can't really hear it. I got headphones on. I can't. Let me see.
You know, when I look at the satellite, it looks like it's just like you guys have like the outskirts of the hurricane, and the actual eye isn't gonna go over you guys. Oh, he got up, huh?
No, I'm here.
Sounds like he took a vape hit.
He's got a mouthful of vape.
I'm looking. Nah, man.
Oh, that's what it's called, 79 mini mud bugs. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, man.
Mud bugs.
Sea bugs, crayfish, craybug, mud bug. No, man, I don't really have any bad weather, man. It's kind of to the it's to the right of us.
It's not normal. That's crazy how drastically that thing turned. Because you remember looking at it last night?
Hey, man, I see it as a blessing. I was praying, dude.
Well,
and it happened last time with the other one, poor Lake Charles, man, because it swung way left last time. Now it swung way right. I think that the hurricanes are a metaphor.
I don't know. I was really close to Houston when it hit a couple weekends ago. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's doing a hard U-turn right before it hits Louisiana.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No. Just faith.
I've never seen one turn that drastically, because even the last one that was dead center Gulf of Mexico didn't turn that hard.
Would you like to see it turn back?
Well, would you just...
that
Of
arm
course
of
not.
Florida though
Good.
is getting the worst of it, it looks like.
There's parts of the state though that do need the rain.
Yeah.
Well, and I didn't realize, I never really paid attention to that part of the states because I'm out west, but there's all these little islands around Louisiana I didn't really notice before.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, hey guys, I've got about 45 minutes left, so I'm gonna jump over to the other chat, say hi to them, smack them around for a little bit.
All right.
And
Thanks
for letting me on. And Charm, I'll probably see you over there.
Brofish.
Brofish.
Does Tom want to say howdy?
I don't see Tom. Oh, there's Tom.
He's in the call-in.
Rock bear.
I didn't even see him.
All right, Charmed, are you wanting to hang out or are you wanting to head back to the Wild West?
I'll probably head back over there because I'm gonna be headed to bed in a minute.
Tenfo.
Alrighty.
All right, later, guys.
Later, man.
Later. Good fishing.
Yeah. Good fishing. Good fish talk. Have a good fishing day. Brofist to everybody hanging out with us so late. Well, Chad, it looks like it's just me and you, man.
Apparently. Apparently.
Until I get some stuff figured out.
So, what do you think of the site and how it's sort of being transformed?
The fight.
The site.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it.
No, any potential changes and stuff. Definitely. There's two places you could stick that. One would be Ask Unspecified, and the other one, I remember putting it in there, but I can't tell you where it is right off the top of my head. Wow. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Hardly.
Oh, that's great. I'm trying to look.
Well, Brofist to the
request.
150 who are still hanging out with us, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
For hanging out
Like
with
request.
us. Yeah, there's a request going on. What?
Yeah, if you have a request or something.
Okay.
Something that you want to see, or possibly stick it in there. We'll talk it over, and who knows, it may happen. So, any more streams up, or are they all sort of down and people figuring
Political
out...
protest, riot stuff is all on the low key. It's all down low right now. There's nothing out there.
Much love to everybody here with us. I really do appreciate hanging out with you guys.
I wished I could get it to you in time. I would actually give you a webcam so that you could take still shots and things.
Yeah, that's LOL. That I need to do more homework, but yeah, I think I'm probably getting pretty close to calling this one a big ball of wax and shutting her down, even though it's kind of an early night and I kind of don't want to. I'd rather hang out, but I don't know, guys.
Well, we could do that offline. I mean, or off the air.
Oh yeah.
You could bounce between chats and different things, and over in the Discord of Riot Buddies.
Yeah.
Or is it Unspecified Podcast and Review?
On the Discord? I don't know what the dang name of the Discord. It's just Unspecified Podcast Discord.
There you go.
I just call the damn thing Discord.
There you go.
Over on the Discord.
Yeah, because of these storms and stuff, there are certain states that are already enjoying a little fresh air.
Yeah. Mitch says we may get lucky, Lando. The link, Mitch, you want the link for the Discord? I know there's a learning curve with it, but once you get it, it's not so bad.
If you go into the there's an intel and information portion of the Discord. I actually put at the top of that, it's pinned. There's a link that basically shows you how to use Discord, what it has in it, and that there's a search function in there. If you type in like a question or whatever, it'll kind of explain things to you. If you still don't understand, you can always type a question into Ask Unspecified, and either myself, the mods, or Unspecified himself will try to answer any questions you have.
Yeah.
And any given time, yes.
Be sure to go in there and join up if you haven't already. We'll be all of us will be available to chat and talk. We'll be hanging out in the Wild West voice chat. There's a voice channels in there. There's text channels. It's a really good place. Sorry to interrupt you, chat.
No, please.
But yeah, I think that's what I might do. I'm probably going to start playing some more CSGO and hang out with everybody in the voice chat. I think that's what the rest of my night's going to look like. I'm going to go hang out with people in the Wild West. Chad, there is some stuff I need to speak with you about, brother. So if you don't mind, I'm going to throw you in Riot Therapy, and I'll hop in there in just a bit. Or you know what? I'll hop in Riot Therapy. You stay here. How about that? Is that okay?
Whatever. It's all good.
All right. Well, Brofist, and thank you for being on again, Chad. Man, you rock.
I appreciate it.
All right. All right. So, it has been another night, guys. I'm sorry that it's a short one. It's not as, late as normal. Brofist to you. Much love, guys. Please join us over on Discord. If I can urge you to join the Discord, join our Discord. You don't have to join everybody else's. You can if you want to, but, I know that a lot of people reject, stuff like this. And man, if you have, please join it over there on the Discord. Link should still be in chat. Brofist, just know that I love you guys, especially you guys, the whole 100 and something of you that are still hanging out at this hour. Smash that like button if you haven't already. It will do, it means the world to me. Check out Night 9 Airsoft on YouTube and check out Anastasia Wolfhart on YouTube, guys. Please go subscribe to them. Brofist, Brofish, Sistafish, Knuckle Love, much love, one love. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to hang out with you again. I hope that you will hang out with us. I hope that you'll click that notification. And I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Seriously, you guys are a riot. No pun intended. You are a charm. Just wonderful to have and to hang out with. What a blessing it is to be able to hang out with you guys. Brofist, much love. I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. I will see you later. Make sure to ring that bell and subscribe. Please make sure you're subscribed if you haven't already, guys. I beg of you, please subscribe. Much love. I'll see you on the next one, guys.